We are live here at my home in the far north of the Scottish Highlands. And this is something that I figured we'd try for fun because, it's Christmas Eve and there are a lot of people who are alone on Christmas Eve. And I know what that feeling is like. So figured, well, why don't we try having a group chat, hanging out together. And also, could just be something fun for you to ask questions that might be on your mind, having watched now 22 episodes of the American Highlander. So feel free to ask away any questions that you've got. And we'll see how long I can sit in front of my wood burning stove here before I absolutely roast with the heat that's coming off this thing already. I should probably turn the flue down, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. But anyway, welcome to the far north of Scotland. We're broadcasting tonight from my house. This is my living room with burning stove going behind me, and hopefully you got some questions you want to ask. Julie Downing says Happy Christmas to both of us and Annabelle and all of our viewers from Julie in South Devon. Very nice. I've not yet been to Devon and Cornwall. I want to get down there at some point. And Gary Naples says, hello, Jason from New Britain, Connecticut. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Lisa Eggleston saying Merry Christmas from Idaho. Idaho is actually, had I remained in the US, that was on my short list of places that I was planning on possibly moving to. And Jules Murray is saying, Happy Christmas. What's the weather like up north? Mild. It's very mild up here. There's no snow. I was walking around with my sleeves rolled up earlier today. Very mild temperature. I'd say probably 7, 8 degrees. It's pretty good. And let's see. Eid says, Hi, American Highlander. Merry Christmas to you and your good lady. Sat by the fire here in Ayr in the West Coast. Excellent. Ayrshire is a beautiful part of the country. And we've had thought to go over to the Isle of Arran. We haven't made it yet, but hopefully next year. And Tanya says, Merry Christmas from Georgia. Good to see you there in Georgia. Um, and yeah, my wife Christine is in the comments. She says it's a bit like Silent Hill at the moment. It really is. And Judy says, Good morning and Merry Christmas to the three of us from the beach in Oregon. Beautiful. The beaches in Oregon are absolutely fabulous. I mean, just gorgeous scenery there. So you picked a good part of the world to be in. And one angry Scotsman saying Merry Christmas from Temecula. I know Temecula. I lived in LA for, God, half a dozen years. Had to go down to San Diego quite a number of times. And Temecula is a beautiful area. So welcome. And Fred Dog says, Hi from the Central Belt. Hopes that we're having a wonderful Christmas and a great New Year. And really enjoys the channel, loves the channel. And says, glad that you love our country. I do. I genuinely love living in Scotland. I mean, I've wanted to be here ever since I was a kid. And it took me decades, but I made it. And I really do love it. This whole channel is an immigrant's love letter to Scotland. And if I have my way, I'll spend the rest of my life here. So, Philly fan says, hello from Grapevine, Texas. I do actually have family in Texas. I've been to Texas a few times, and that is a fabulous state. Love the hill country in particular. Let's see here. Jules Murray says it's mild in Perthshire, too. Around the fireside with kids and grandkids, and couldn't ask for more health and happiness to your family. Perthshire is gorgeous. Every time I drive through Perthshire, it's like driving through a postcard. I know we haven't filmed in Perthshire yet, but that is on my list of places to go for season 2, which we're going to start up next year. And CPH630 Chris says Merry Christmas from San Marcos, Texas. And 79 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? That's got to be, I don't 25 Celsius. So it's weird. I actually think in Celsius now, so it takes me a little bit to think in Fahrenheit and do the conversion. But yeah, San Marcos, beautiful. And Lorraine Wolf says, Merry Christmas from Stanton, Tennessee. Now, I haven't been to Tennessee yet, and I wish I'd gotten the chance to. Maybe one day I'll be able to make it there because I've seen video footage of different parts of Tennessee, and wow, seriously, wow. I mean, what a gorgeous place. And Christine says, Merry Christmas, all. Welcome to the chat. And Peter Gordon says, Merry Christmas from Orlando. My wife and I enjoy your videos. Hope to visit Scotland again this summer. Do you find yourself picking up a bit of a Scottish accent now that you live there? So I think I'm always going to have this American baritone. Um, However, I'm slowly training my ear to learn different intonations, different regional accents, because there isn't just one Scottish accent. Like you've got, someone from Paisley is going to sound very different than someone from Orkney. So just trying to train my ear as best I can. And hopefully in time I won't, be completely useless. It's probably going to take decades. And Orlando is a great spot. I've been to Orlando before, and I think that is or almost is the lightning capital of the US because you got the cooler air coming off the Atlantic and the warm Gulf air. Some of the electrical storms that I saw there were amazing. And Philly fan says it's going to be 80 Fahrenheit there tomorrow. 80 Fahrenheit. You guys got to help me with this because now I legitimately think in Celsius. 80 Fahrenheit is 25, 29 Fahrenheit. I'm honestly not sure. It's somewhere in the mid to high 20s in Celsius, I think. Um, and oh, Alex saying Merry Christmas from fellow Scott. Very cool. Love it. And Alice Jacobson says Happy Christmas from Sioux Falls in South Dakota. Now, I have not been to the Dakotas, so you'll have to correct me on this if I'm wrong, but I think the Dakotas have some of the best natural gas deposits in the US. I may be wrong there, but like they actually flare the gas from the wells there to the point where you can see it from space. I know that's a random bit of trivia, but I'm a geek. What do you expect?
We've got a lot more comments rolling in.
Okay, Christine says more comments rolling in. I will try to.
You're way behind now. You are so behind.
I'm doing the best I can. And let's see. Amy says Merry Christmas from Angus. Very cool. God, I haven't gotten to Angus. There's so much of the country I just haven't seen.
We've got Easter Ross in the comments as well.
We have Easter Ross in the comments? Yeah. Oh, very cool. Okay. And Tanya says, love your channel, watching it as part of my relaxing evening routine. That's very kind. Thank you for that. I try to make this something that's relaxing and uplifting. I mean, it is a personal story, and, sometimes gets a little heavy, but that's real. But, if it is something that uplifts, then I think I've done some good. So... let's see here. Michelle says, Merry Christmas from Ringgold, Virginia, although the weather is far from Christmassy. Looking forward to each episode. Yeah, similar story here. There's basically no snow. There might be a light dusting, like up in the Cairngorms or something, but aside from that, there's really no snow. Very mild. Honestly, I went through more brutal winters than this when I was in California. So it'll be interesting to see how things unfold throughout the rest of winter. Let's see here. Happy Traveler says, Happy Christmas from the Isle of Lewis. Yes. Very cool. I want to get to the Outer Hebrides next year. That is very high on my list. And then the fire looks righteous. Hugs to Christine and Annabelle. What Christmas tree do you miss from the States? So this is going to sound a little weird. I love the US. I have nothing against the US, as you guys know. But I spent my whole life in the US. And so I don't think I've been away long enough yet to really miss anything. Because everything is, new discovery and, took a lifetime to get here. I'm sure at some point I'll visit the U.S. again. Um, but yeah, no, I mean everything right now is just discovering what's new here. Um, and Isle of Lewis, I definitely want to get over there. I mean, I want to see the Callanish Stones. I want to see some of the beaches. So hopefully in 2026. Irene Bolger says Merry Christmas from Ontario, Canada. Very cool. We have Canada here. I love it. And Canada, Christine, who's your friend that lives in Canada?
I've got several friends in Canada.
That's true, you do actually.
I was named from somebody who now lives in Vancouver, but I just commented on the because we've got a Nova Scotia as well.
We got Nova Scotia,
and I love both Ontario and Nova Scotia, and also British Columbia.
Nice.
But most people in my with my surname now live in Nova Scotia rather than.
Now, let me know in the chat if you can hear Christine. She's off camera for privacy reasons. If not, Christine, you might need to move closer. Let's see here. Carla from Germany says Merry Christmas from Lower Saxony. Love it. Both Christine and I love Germany. I've been to Germany, God, 3 or 4 times. Christine was just in Germany earlier this month, I
A
think.
couple weeks ago, yeah.
A couple weeks ago.
4 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
I was in Konstanz.
Yeah, you were in Konstanz, yeah. And we both love Germany as a fabulous country. One of the few countries I've ever walked around and gained weight because the food is just so good.
Well, yeah.
And Andrew Rogers says, Merry Christmas from an expat Welshman living in Missouri. Love the channel. Please visit Mid Wales. You'll love it. So, fun story. Every time I hear an accent, any sort of regional accent, I try to emulate it. And Christine just looks at me with this withering glance and goes, huh, I had no idea that Glasgow was in Wales. I'm like, yeah. So I've learned very quickly that I'm just always going to have this American accent.
And also, we did actually accidentally end up in Wales for lunch.
We did go to Wales.
For lunch,
yes.
Back in January.
Yes, we did. We did that in January.
We lived in Kensington in London at the time.
Yeah.
And we went out just to fill up the car.
Yeah, we did.
The car's fuel tank. I was like, okay, let's just carry on the M4.
Yeah.
Give the car a run out. Got to Heathrow. Let's go a bit further. End up in Bristol.
We went to Wales.
I was like, oh, Wales is just there. Let's just go to the border and see what's there.
It's
so
true.
Went there
it's true.
and had lunch in Chepstow and then just went home again.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. And let's see here. Tarbet says, Happy Christmas to you from Chris and Ann and Muir of Ord, Easter Ross. Awesome. Hello, neighbors. Love it. I mean, one of the things that I love is so many people who live here have come up to me. This happened today. I was at the supermarket, and the gal next to me who was checking out at the same time, nudged me on the arm and said, "Hey, we watched your show. We really enjoy it." And I'm like, "Wow!" I mean, I do genuinely enjoy it when you guys come up and say hello if you see me on the street, because I'm a middle-aged geek. Like, I'm astonished anyone watches my stuff. So by all means, if you see me, out on the street and at the store or whatever, come up and say hi.
We did bump into a lovely couple yesterday in the Golf Inn.
Yes, we did.
Photo taken. Oh, that was David and his wife.
That was fantastic. Yeah. That was fantastic. I love that. And let's see here. Sunbeam Fabric Art says, Happy Christmas from Missouri. Love it. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Lake of the Ozarks and Branson, that area, that is like one of the most heavily visited, like one of the most popular spots in the US for like tourism, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Old Lefty here, awesome, good to see you, says, hi there, 29 Celsius is about 89 Fahrenheit. Okay, I figured it was somewhere in the mid to high 20s, but I wasn't entirely sure. So that's super useful to know. And then JCW says, Merry Christmas from Dornoch Firth, 1 degree Celsius and foggy here.
Yes.
Yeah, Dornoch Firth. I mean, every time we cross the Dornoch Firth and we see the Sutherland sign, I'm like, I'm home. And yeah, I didn't realize it was only 1 degree today. I honestly thought it was like 7 degrees or something. But yeah, super foggy. So it's like Silent Hill out there today. And Stacy Henrik says a warm 52 degrees here in Bozeman, Montana. So, fun fact about Bozeman. Brandon Braga, who wrote a bunch of Star Trek episodes, is, I believe, from Bozeman. And so in Star Trek First Contact, The scenes with Zephyr and Cochrane on the ground are set in Bozeman, and there's also the USS Bozeman in the Next Generation episode Cause and Effect, which was written by Brandon Braga. I have not yet been there, but I totally want to go check out Montana at some point. Again, that Intermountain West region, that was an area I was seriously considering moving to had I remained in the US. Let's see here. Judy says it's 28 degrees is the conversion. Tarbit says 82 Fahrenheit is 28. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting a little caught up here. Chris says 80 is 26. Okay. And Charlotte and Davy saying evening from Staffordshire. Very cool. Honey, have we been to Staffordshire? I think we've driven. Have we?
We've probably driven past it on a motorway coming back from
Okay.
Somewhere up north.
Yeah.
When we lived in London.
Yeah.
About up north, I mean up north from London.
Yeah.
South from us, but yeah.
And then let's see, we've got Garden Inspired Living saying hello from West Virginia. Love it. Love it. I mean, one of the things that I find so fascinating is you meet so many people from different walks of life doing this, from different parts of the US or other countries, and you get to know them to a certain extent. You get to know parts of their life story, and that's an incredible experience. I mean, that's something that when I was a kid, pure science fiction, the idea of talking to people all over the world like this. And it's come true in a span of, 4.5 decades. Let's see here. Big Harry Dell says, Merry Christmas. Welcome to Scotland. I'm from Glasgow. I've subscribed to your channel. Loving your videos. Make me want to visit the Highlands more. Good luck with the channel. Big Harry Dell, thank you for that. I mean, Glasgow is a fun town. I have to go to Glasgow every now and then. And my God, I didn't realize how close it is to the Trossachs. Because the last time I was down there, I normally go through Perth and take the A9, but there was traffic or something, and it routed me up through the Trossachs and Loch Lomond. It added an hour to the trip, but traffic is basically a wash. And wow, what an incredible drive! That was fantastic. And KMY says hello from New York City. Christine loves New York City. And I will argue to my dying day that the best pizza on this planet is a slice that you can get in New York City. New York City is just the best pizza in the world. It is. Let's see. Carrie HS says, I'm from Scotland, but now live in Nova Scotia, Canada. Long story. Merry Christmas. Happy Hogmanay. Yeah, I mean, Nova Scotia, New Scotland. I found out something like in the US alone, 5.5 million people with Scottish descent. I mean, that's equivalent to the population of Scotland itself. And that's before we even get into Canada and the different provinces like Nova Scotia. So it is amazing how just this culture has spread. It's been fantastic. And Philly fan says, I have family in Greenock. Very nice. I loved my trip there in 2007. Went to Inverness, Glasgow, Edinburgh, and St. Andrews. Wow. Okay. So 3 of those 4 would be essentially Central Belt. And then I imagine probably took the A9 through the Cairngorms to get up to Inverness. I mean, that drive through the Cairngorms. Wow. It's pretty phenomenal. I mean, I do genuinely enjoy the scenery there. It's hard sometimes because you got to keep your eyes focused on the road, but my God, that scenery. And Old Lefty here says, hi there from Panama, Central America, an expat from the mountains of North Carolina. Wow. I don't think I've ever been to Panama. I mean, what an incredible spot.
Ed from By Sea by Land is in the chat.
Oh, is Ed from By Sea by Land here?
Yeah, he's at the chat, but you'll get to him in about 15 minutes.
Oh my God, is the chat stacked up that far?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just obsessive compulsive about trying to read everyone's comments because that to me is what matters in a live broadcast is the interactivity. Let's see. Renubly says, Merry Christmas from Fife. And they love the channel. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Some of our friends who are fellow YouTubers here in the far north, Kim and Del Hogg, They are, I think, visiting some of their family in Fife. So that is a gorgeous part of the country. And let's see here. William Ellis says, watching from Elgin. Nice. I mean, we seriously looked at that area. The entire everything along the Mauritius coastline and going inland, and we looked at Banffshire at one point. We ultimately gravitated further into the far north, but that is a fantastic spot. And Peter Gordon says, yes, Orlando's with the Lightning and theme park capital of America. Yeah, the theme park for sure. Um, and Renably says, love the fire, so cozy. Yeah, as a matter of fact, wow, burned through most of the logs here. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put some more fuel on the fire. Oh, ow. Okay, more fuel for the fire. Let's do this. Let's watch a grown man try not to set himself on fire. There we go. Let's add that in. Add that in. And I think we're gonna need a bit more kindling. Let's add some more kindling to it.
We've got 132 in the chat right now.
So there are 132 people right now watching a dumb Yank trying not to set himself on fire, which is an interesting challenge. So I'm gonna get one more. Hang tight, I'll be right there. Just gonna get one more of these old guys. Pop that in.
139.
Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get this going here.
So many people wishing Merry Christmas and saying they love the channel.
Love it.
It's amazing. Thank you. Jason does work so very hard on this, so it's nice to see the feedback.
Yeah, no, I mean, the feedback that you guys give seriously is fantastic. I mean, I do genuinely read all the comments. I don't think I missed too many. And it really does matter to me because I want this to be something that you guys enjoy. Oh, man. My joints are going, what are you doing? Take more Advil. And yeah, Steve says, I love Scotland. Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
we've got some pushback on the pizza saying, sorry, best pizza is from Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore?
Three Brothers Pizza. New York is okay for cheesecake, but not pizza.
Ooh.
Okay, it's on.
Christine now is involved.
Any Italians in the chat? Come on, let's make this a three-way fight.
And Morag says, Merry Christmas from Orkney. Love it. I haven't been to Orkney yet. And it's ridiculous because Orkney is not that far away. Like, I could do a day trip. And I want to do that in 2026 because Kirkwall I want to see, but also Skara Brae. I've wanted to see Skara Brae since I was a child. There's a long story behind that. Remind me, we can get into it in a little bit.
Selena Bellotto from Italy, she's in the chat, but
Yeah.
she hasn't mentioned Benjamin Pizza. She wants to know where Annabelle is. Annabelle is upstairs sleeping at the moment.
Yep.
I got scolded earlier when I accidentally turned on the light and woke her up.
Yeah, we do not wake the sleeping cat.
No.
And let's see here, what else do we have? Sherry says, wishing a Merry Christmas, very happy and prosperous New Year from Tennessee. Awesome, love it. And you guys are saying, yeah, you do hear Christine. Excellent, very cool. And sorry, I just lost my place in the comments. I do try to read everyone's comments as best I can. So if I've missed anyone, please let me know.
Oh, here's Annabelle.
We hear Annabelle. She might make a cameo. And let's see here. CPH 630 Chris says we toured through Scotland in 2022. It was cool, but very sunny in June. The entire country was like a postcard. Yeah, absolutely. Scotland, there is no bad weather here. It really is just a matter of, are you dressed appropriately for whatever Mother Nature wants to throw at you, including a blast furnace. And little Annabelle is right on the other side of the camera here, so hopefully she'll put in an appearance. Let's see here. Steve says, yeah, he's outside with the fire and it is fairly mild. Yeah, it is quite mild right now. Happy travelers wishing us a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. William Ellis is asking, how far are we from Fort William? So, Fort William, I would estimate, I've driven through Fort William. Um,
Hour and a half?
no, we're further than that. You're thinking Fort Augustus.
No.
Fort William, we'd be 3 hours away. I want to say 3.5 hours. And it's a great spot. Love it there. Let's see here. And yeah, you guys can hear Christine. I'm seeing that in the comments. That's good. And Lisa Eggleston is saying the weather is mild in Idaho as well, in the western part of Idaho. Yeah, so Idaho, like I said, that's part of the Intermountain West region, and I read James Wesley Rawls, and that whole area is an area that I seriously looked at. Had I stayed in the U.S., that was along with like Maine and Alaska, Upper Peninsula of Michigan. There were a few spots where I was like, I seriously might live there if I had stayed in the U.S. And let's see here. Maria Carey says, Merry Christmas from South Wales. Love it. And let's see, who else do we have here? Loretta says, Hungry is here. Yes, can hear Christine. Excellent. And Christine is threatening to start singing. Christine actually can sing. I do want to point that out. And Tanya says she's Nova Scotian, moved to the US. Her ancestors all from Scottish Highlands and Lockerbie, so down towards the borders. Hope to visit Scotland one day. Yeah, I hope you get the chance. I mean, it's pretty phenomenal, especially if you're coming home. Linda Lou says Merry Christmas to us, and all from Lincolnshire. Nice. We've been to Lincolnshire. We were there 3-4 years
September
ago.
2021.
2021, yeah.
4 years ago.
God, that was 4 years ago already.
Shout out to my Uncle Barry and Auntie Julie.
Yep. And Lincolnshire was fabulous. We loved Lincolnshire. The Lincolnshire wolds were stunning. And then Eve Fraley says, Merry Christmas from St. Augustine. Balmy 78 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 25 Celsius. Nice. And thank you for watching the channel, because Florida, obviously, this time of year, this is, perfect if you want to escape the cold. And D. Williams says, Merry Christmas. Love the channel. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I mean, the amount of love that this channel gets, and, I get messages about how it helps people. I do really appreciate it, genuinely, because it makes a difference. It's encouraging. And Eid says, hi. Steve says, anyone with a fire pit outside? Yeah, absolutely. It's a perfect night for it. It really is. It's very foggy up here. And Selena says, hi from South Africa. Although, no, actually, living in Italy now. Merry Christmas and longtime subscriber. Love it. What brought you from South Africa to Italy? That sounds like a really interesting story. I've been to Italy, but I've never been to South Africa. Although in my day job, I've got a couple of workers, colleagues of mine who work in South Africa. And Loretta says, so great to see you live. Love it. Yeah, this is live. This is totally live. So, I don't script out my episodes, but each one of those episodes, does take roughly a week to do. And this is absolutely live. So hopefully you guys enjoy it and you can ask whatever questions you want. Let's see here. Paul Vickery says, great channel. I've enjoyed watching from the first video. Keep doing what you're doing. Merry Christmas to you both. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I mean, really tried to hit the ground running with this channel. And, the first episode was a massive atomic bomb. And, just really want to keep it going and showcase this amazing place. Because it is an incredible area to visit or live in. And Cheryl Griggs says, Merry Christmas from South Carolina. The temperature is 74 degrees Fahrenheit there. 74 Fahrenheit, that'd be 22 Celsius, something like that. Let's see here. Peter Gordon says, would love to see some video from the Outer Hebrides next year. Any chance you might go as far as St. Kilda? So St. Kilda, I mean, that's pretty hard to reach. I would love to get out to St. Kilda and do some filming there. One of the channels that I follow is Eric Andorra, and I know he sailed to St. Kilda. If I can get out there, obviously, it'd be fantastic. But the Outer Hebrides are very high on my list. That's a spot that I really want to go to next year. And Linda says, "Dude, you're a famous middle-aged geek now."
Fun fact, YouTube initially censored Linda's comment, and I had to go and read it and like accept it because they YouTube deemed it offensive. It's like, how dare you?
Middle-aged is offensive?
Apparently, according to YouTube. So
I proudly call myself middle-aged.
Exactly, yeah, no, middle-aged geek. I know YouTube didn't like it, so I had to go and go. Right, accept, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous.
And let's see what else here. So, D. Williams says Scottish ancestry, living in Arizona. Awesome. I do have family in Arizona. That is a great state. And there's some amazing spots there. Sedona comes to mind, but I've been to Phoenix, Flagstaff, Tucson. Just, yeah, really great place. And Loretta J. Cook says Boston, Massachusetts, expat here living in Hungary. That's cool. I've been to Hungary once. It was 6 years ago. And I'll never forget, I went wine tasting in Tokaj, and Hungarian wines are legit. Obviously, that's, something that, it's kind of a unique experience, but the whole of Hungary was fantastic. And let's see here. Angus says, have a fantastic Christmas to you and your family. Look forward to all your new adventures in 2026. Thank you for that. 2026, we've got a lot of cool stuff planned. There's some pretty crazy stuff that we want to film if everything works. So we'll see. And let's see here. EDP 6886 says, hey, Jason, hope you have a good Christmas and New Year. Can't thank you enough for the features you did for By Sea by Land. That's Ed! Ed! Hey! Ah! So, cool story here. Ed is the guy who created and runs By Sea by Land. It's a clothing company out of Alness, which is in Easterross. That's not too far away from here. And oh man, I should be wearing my By Sea by Land hoodie. I really should be. His clothing is legit. It's really awesome. And I've worn it a couple of times on camera because I do genuinely really like it. So if you get a chance, go to the By Sea by Land website, check out that clothing because it is really good stuff. So, and Carla from Germany says, visit us in Germany. I would love to revisit Germany at some point. I really would. And CPH63 Chris says, Bozeman's the home of Gibson guitars. Really? I didn't know that. That's a nifty tidbit. I got to remember that one. RNCH Miller says, hi. Crafty Old Codger says, just off out for a dream or out for a dram or 12. Yes, do it. Christmas Eve. Make sure to drink responsibly. Do not drink and drive. But other than that, have some fun. And Garden Inspired Living says, Merry Christmas from West Virginia. It's 60 Fahrenheit there today. Nice. Whereas June King is saying finally they've got some rain in Central California. Yeah, California, man, because that's where I'm originally from. And we're talking drought conditions. It's been drought for most of the time I was there. And yeah, rain is good. JD 1845 says, hi from South Queensferry, Scotland. Regards from John. Awesome. I do genuinely love it when other people who live in Scotland tune in. I mean, that's just, there is something wonderful about that because, I mean, I'm an immigrant doing my best to integrate and to fit in here. And Angus says hello from Barrow and Furnace in South Cumbria. Nice. I think, Christine, have we been there? Have we driven through there?
Not Barrow and Furnace, no.
Okay, not yet.
We did spend part of our honeymoon in Windermere, but it wasn't anywhere near that.
Yeah, so we'll just have to go back.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Rosemary says, Merry Christmas from Saratoga, New York, 36 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's a bit closer to the temperature that we've got here right now. I'm not sure if I've been to Saratoga. I spent some time in upstate New York a long time ago, up near the Finger Lakes. And man, Lake Cayuga, it's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. And Simon says, greeting from Rotterdam. Enjoy your videos every week. Been watching from the start. That's awesome. God, I haven't been over there in ages. Christine, have you ever been there?
Rotterdam, no.
We gotta go. It's
Yeah.
been a long time since I've been there, but
I was supposed to go the day after 9/11 because I worked for British Airways at the time. But
so much for that.
yeah, I didn't get to go.
Yeah. Let's see here. Genuine Grace says, hello, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Debbie Lavender says, love the channel. Wonderful content. Best wishes to you both for a very happy Christmas. Geeks of Next Generation Unite. Yes. One of the videos that I've considered doing, but it wouldn't fit the channel, is I want to do like my own sort of deep dive into Star Trek: The Next Generation and like what my favorite episodes are and all that. It wouldn't fit this channel. But I have every episode of Next Gen pretty much memorized, and Christine can back me up on that. And there are certain episodes of Next Gen that, yes, like early season 4, I think is like peak ripeness, but you know, there's so many good ones. Old Left here says, spent a couple of nights in Bozeman as a husband, and you could play gold in Anaconda. Ooh, interesting. Much younger in 2001. We were all much younger in 2001. Genuine Grace says, thank you for the videos. Thank you for watching. Because this is something that, you know, I do hope people will enjoy and get something out of. If I can, in some way, you know, uplift or help brighten someone else's day, that matters to me. It really does. So,
Start a geek series. Yes.
yeah. Oh, I should do that. I should totally do that. If I ever had time. Selena Bellotto 6072 says, greetings from Italy to Scotland. We were just in Italy last year.
June, yeah.
We were in
San Giuliano Terme.
Yeah, San Giuliano Terme. Beautiful. My God, that was a beautiful spot.
And the pizza was good.
The pizza was good. The pizza was very good there. Pisa was nice. It was a little crowded, but what do you expect?
Well, as I had an Italian waiter say to someone in Florence once, you go to Pisa, you go up the tower, you go down the tower, you leave Pisa.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah, pretty much. But beautiful spot. Garden Inspired Living says, I was an expat for 7 years in Bermuda, also lived a decade in New York City and LA, but back in Smallville, West Virginia.
160
Man,
in the chat.
so you've been, we got 160 in the chat. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Love it. And let's see here. Renably says it's 2 degrees here in Fife. Come see the 4th Railway Bridge. Yeah. So.
I went over. I went over that a lot as a kid, and I went over the 1st or 4th at the weekend coming back from Edinburgh.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the Firth Bridge. It's beautiful.
And let's see here. American Girl says, Merry Christmas from Massachusetts. Merry Christmas. Believe it or not, I've only been to Massachusetts once, which is strange.
Jacob, but you're about 20 minutes behind with the comments.
I'm 20 minutes behind in the chat? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience, because I'm obsessive compulsive about reading out comments. So thank you for your patience, because I will get to your comments. Just wow. Let's see. Rich Miller says, hi Jason, it's Coral from Vancouver. Been to Dunrobin, love the channel, hope to come back one day, love the North. Yes, Dunrobin Castle is just a few minutes up the road. That's, you know, one of the major tourism attractions here in Sutherland. And, you know, it's part of Golspie, and that's where I'm at. And yeah, if you haven't been to this area, it's definitely worth it. Genuine Grace says, I want to go to Scotland so bad. I know the feeling. Believe me, I know that feeling. And if you ever get a chance, I hope you do, because it's phenomenal here. Let's see here. Genuine Grace says, I'm an inspiration. Well, only if you've, you know, learned from my failures and don't do what I did. Genuine Grace says, I love pizza. Yes, pizza is a food group. And Allender 1970 says, Happy Christmas from Toronto. Love it. I don't think I've ever been to Toronto. Now, Christine.
I've been so many times. I love it. The Dumpling House at 328 Spadina, one of my favourite restaurants. And also Dilo.
Dilo?
Dilo. I think it's on College Road or somewhere around that.
Okay.
Oh, amazing. I want to go back next year to Toronto.
Dining recommendations from Christine. And let's see here. Genuine Grace says, have a beautiful holiday. You as well. And let's see what else we have. New Brunswick. Traveling Dan 20 is checking in from New Brunswick. That's awesome. I love this. New Brunswick is one of those spots that, man, I keep seeing it on a map and I want to visit it, and I just haven't gotten there, and I want to get there. So hopefully one day. And let's see. Ali Compmed says, hi from the Mersey estuary. Thanks for choosing a non-dart day to go do this.
170 in the chat.
170? Wow, okay. Sorry, legs falling asleep there.
Do you have an Annabelle interlude?
We could have an Annabelle
You stay
interlude.
where you are. I'll take the camera.
Okay.
Who wants to see Annabelle?
Okay, if you want to see Annabelle, we're gonna go point the camera at Annabelle, and then we'll be right back. Check this out.
Wait for it.
It's the baby girl.
Look! Annabelle.
Annabelle.
It's a baby girl.
That is the hand of Christine.
She looks thrilled, doesn't she? Let's take you back.
Yeah, so that was an Annabelle cameo. You have officially seen Annabelle, Princess of Sutherland, here in the chat. And let's see here. Jamie Mackay says, hi, how are you? Doing good. Hope you're doing well. And let's see. Monica Martinez says, Argentina, South America here. Epic. Love it. Argentina, man, what an astonishingly beautiful country that is. And Donna Hackler says, hi. Hello. And BSBA SPLZ says, Merry Christmas from Houston, Texas. Love it. Houston, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't that part of the Texas Triangle? Like, that's one of the fastest growing areas in all the United States right now, I think. Let's see. Dwayne Klessler says, Merry Christmas from Schenectady. Love it. That is just one of the coolest town names to pronounce. I love saying the word Schenectady. Judy says, first trip stayed in Aviemore in Aberfeldy. Went to the military tattoo. Very cool. Aviemore, I really like Aviemore. Christine and I went up to Aviemore. This is before we started the channel. And man, what an incredible spot that was up in the Cairngorms. And let's see here. Monica Martinez says, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Let's see. And Christine is welcoming those who came into the chat. Peggy Cox says, Merry Christmas from Central Texas. I've not missed a single episode. Real fan. Thank you for that. I mean, these can be watched, non-sequentially, but if you do watch them in order, they tell a story. Because it's, whatever's happening to me at the time. So I really appreciate you following it and making it a part of your life. And Selena says, love from Italy to Scotland. Epic. Love it. There's so many countries here. This is so cool. If only UN gatherings were this much fun. Let's see here. Deborah says, good afternoon from Walden, New York. Nice. Love it. Sorry, just got to shift my legs around a bit here. And let me adjust the camera, give you a bit of a better view of the fire here. There we go. There. And let's see what else we got here. Merry Christmas from Ontario, says Liz. Love it. And Cheryl is saying Merry Christmas to Annabelle. Annabelle, you have fans. Annabelle's like, do they provide Pete's and Scritches and tasty treats? D. Williams says, absolutely love your channel. Merry Christmas from Arizona. Awesome. Man, Arizona, that is one of the most beautiful parts of the U.S. It really is. I mean, I do have family there, so I'm a little biased, but what an incredible spot. And Stella Robinson says, hi, best wishes to you both for Christmas. Thank you. Best wishes to you as well. Angus says, what's on the Christmas menu for tomorrow? Tomorrow, Christmas Day, we are having Christmas dinner with our very first friends that we made here in the Highlands, Jamie and Kaylee McLeod. And George Kitching, whom you've seen in some of the episodes as well, will be joining us. And I'm planning on filming it. So fingers crossed, if everything goes according to plan, that is going to end up in this Friday's episode. It's a very tight turnaround. But I've got the rest of this Friday's episode done. That's the last segment. So if I can, I'm going to try to give you a little bit of a fly on the wall for that. And let's see here. Charlotte says, Cairngorms, Glencoe, anywhere up there is absolutely beautiful. We're coming up to the far north next year for a holiday. Ultimate dream is Alaska. Yeah, Alaska, man. If I had stayed in the US, I was seriously looking at Juneau. I really thought Juneau might be a spot that I would move to if I had stayed in the US. And yet, you should totally come up here to the far north. The far north is this really magical part of Scotland that, aside from the NC 500, just isn't really on anyone's radars. And it's brilliant up here. It really is. And Loretta says, have a great night. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Loretta. Same to you. Teleotech says, Merry Christmas, Jason, everyone. Thank you for that comment, by the way, on the most recent video where you were one of the people defending my pronunciation. I saw that comment and I genuinely appreciate it. That you know, it's nice when you have other people who are willing to speak up for you. I do appreciate it. And Emerald says, have a lovely Christmas from Florida, to you as well. Life in Our RV says, hi from New Hampshire. Hope to visit Scotland in 2026. Epic. Awesome. I hope you get a chance.
Has just done a super tip of $5.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Whoever just did that.
Sunbeam Fabric Art.
Say the name again?
Sunbeam Fabric Art.
Sunbeam Fabric Art just tipped
$5.
$5. Wow. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Do genuinely appreciate that. This is one of those things where, you know, I started off and I thought nobody would watch it. And, you know, now my day job is like matching everyone's contributions. And it's pretty crazy. Like they actively want this to become, you know.
Big Hairy Dell has just given £20.
Really?
Yeah.
Big Harry Dell just gave £20.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Big Harry Dell. Sincerely, that I just it does astonish me that anyone would even watch what I'm doing because I'm an average guy, you know. So it means a lot to me. It really genuinely does. And let's see here. Arrow Emmer says lay logs diagonally. Okay, so that raises a question. Is there a better technique for stacking logs in the wood burning stove? Because I'm new to this, so let me know. And Jay Lane says, Merry Christmas from North Carolina. Love it. And the Carolinas, of course, there's a lot of people of Scottish descent that live in that area, which I think is very cool. And Happy Traveler says, the best pizza is from the Jersey Shore. Christine already tackled that one. Paula says, Merry Christmas from Florida. And Teleotech says that, oh, wow, that I'm the favorite YouTuber and filmmaker. Wow. Seriously? Like, that's high praise. I mean, because there are many YouTube channels that I watch. And, you know, for it to be someone's favorite, like, that carries weight. So I really do appreciate that. And let's see here. Maybe says Merry Christmas from Darlington, County Durham. Love it. Hello, welcome. That is fantastic. And let's see. Alice P. Jacobson says, love your channel. It's always very calming and beautiful. Been to Scotland several times. Want to return as we love it so much. Keep doing what you're doing.
She's also just tipped $1.99.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just tipped $1.99. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That's so kind of you. I mean, it's honestly, you guys are just, I can't tell you how uplifting it is. Honestly, it really is. So thank you. And Selena says, where is Annabelle the cat? So Annabelle is currently sleeping on her cat tree. Christine gave Annabelle a kitty cameo a little while ago. We might do that again soon. But yeah, Annabelle is here. She is just napping away.
Only once you've caught up with the with the comments.
How far behind am I?
You don't want to know.
I'm just like way behind in the comments now.
Thank you, Tina. $2 from Tina.
Oh wow, thank you, Tina. Thank you. That's very kind. I really do appreciate it. It's yeah. Honestly, when I started this, I figured, 10 people would watch it and 9 of them would be my mom. So it really is kind. And Evan says, Happy Christmas from St. Paul, Minnesota. Very cool. Sounds like I just missed the chance to meet you. Evan was on a concert tour in Scotland in September of last year. Can't wait to get back there. So, September of last year, I was not yet here. I was still living in London at that point. I moved up here in February of this year. But next time you're back here in Scotland, let's see. Old Lefty here says, late husband, two dogs, and I traveled all around the US, Alaska, Canada, Quebec, and the Atlantic provinces in 2001. After his death in 2022, sons took dream trip to Scotland. Very cool. Love it. I mean, it's a shame that your husband couldn't see it as well, but I'm glad that you and your sons were able to come over here and see Scotland.
AB1 Photography is in the chat.
AB1 Photography's here. That's so cool.
Yeah,
Hey.
you'll see his comment in about half an hour.
Ha! Okay. Let's see. Teleotech says, will the left-footed haggis visit on Christmas Eve? Okay. So I have a family of left-footed haggis living in the forest. Um, the haglets do make some very cute noises, but I swear to God, they're ninjas. Their stealth skills, even at a young age, it's virtually impossible to get a sighting of them. I mean, I've got infrared sensors and cameras and all that as part of the security system. And I swear to God, they've got like stealth coding or something. Let's see, what else do we have here? And Philly Fan says, how do you choose the music for your videos? Love it. Oh, good question. Okay. So right now, and this is all actually about to change. For season one, for the first 22, 23 episodes, all the music is sourced from Artlist. And I spend a lot of time on Artlist picking the right music cues for each segment. Now, my day job is a music company. They have now gotten involved. So for 2026, there are now two composers creating original music for the American Highlander because my day job wants the soundtrack rights. As this channel grows with your help, those soundtrack rights become commercially lucrative. And in exchange for that, essentially, if this grows big enough, this becomes my day job with the blessing of my day job. So you're going to hear some original music coming up in 2026.
£2 from Christine Downey. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. Christine Downey, thank you so much for contributing a couple of pounds. I really do appreciate that. That is just genuinely awesome. And let's see what other comments we got here. I know I'm a little bit behind in the chat room, but as you can see, I do get to everyone's comments. Deborah Henry says, love Scotland, enjoy your videos. Thank you. This channel is an immigrant's love letter to Scotland, and I'm doing my best to showcase it. Let's see, Garden Inspired Living says, some pizza in Jersey Shore and New York City by a landslide. Let's see here. And Range Miller, sorry if I said that wrong. Orkney, yes, please, love to see it. I want to see it. I haven't been to Orkney yet, and it's right up the road. Just gotta hop on a ferry. So I definitely want to go see Orkney next year. And let's see here. Debbie Lavender says, it's great to hear Christine as well. Yes, I would love it if Christine was on camera, but it's totally her call.
Not yet.
It's up to you, love. Anytime you want to be on camera. Anytime. Let's see here. And Telia texts Merry Christmas to Christine as well. Yes. Alice Jacobson says, we loved Orkney, highly recommended. It was amazing. Did a tour that went there along with the Highlands. Want to return to Orkney and also visit Shetland in the future. Yes. I haven't seen Shetland. I really want to see Shetland. Christine and I love watching the TV series, and granted, a good chunk of that is actually filmed on the mainland. But really want to see Shetland in person at some point, hopefully next year. And Tina says, Merry Christmas from Nashville. Love it. Music capital of the U.S. And Selena says she's Italian. The best pizza is in Italy. Yeah, it's a fair argument. It is. And JD says, you're such a lovely person. You deserve it to be happy and enjoying Scotland. Pop to South Queens Ferry for a trip sometime. Regards, John S. Yeah, I really love Scotland. I mean, coming up here and building this new life, It's honestly the best thing I've ever done. It really is. And I encourage anyone, if you've ever had any desire to visit Scotland and you have the ability to do so, I highly recommend it. Um, BSBA says Merry Christmas from Houston, Texas. Awesome. Love that. And Alan Cobbin says, Evening, guys. Just want to say thank you for all the great videos. Merry Christmas from Cambridge. Honey, I don't think we've been to Cambridge yet.
Nope.
No, we got.
I have.
Yeah, you've been to
I think,
Cambridge.
have I? Yes, I have.
Yes.
Only for work,
Yeah.
a few years ago.
Yeah, so Christine's been to Cambridge. I have not yet done that, but hopefully we'll get down there and I'll see that soon. Let's see. Yeah, Christine is agreeing regarding the pizza, and Lisa Cicchetti, sorry, I might be pronouncing that wrong. Cicchetti, I think, says Merry Christmas from North Hollywood, NoHo. Yes, I lived in LA for half a dozen years, and I know NoHo, so very cool to see someone coming in from that area. And Becky Broussard says, Hi, Jason and family and fans. Blessed New Year, too. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully 2026 goes well for you. Val May says, Hi. Hi. Tina McGregor's here and says, Hi. Hi. And let's see here. Old Lefty says, We were there in September, had super weather and no midges. Yeah, this has been an incredibly mild year. And the weather has been phenomenal. Honestly, it really isn't that different from what I grew up with in Northern California. Very, very similar. So, granted, this could be a bit of a statistical aberration, who knows, but yeah, it's pretty awesome up here. And let's see who else we got here in the chat. Dave Pierce says hello from England. Dave Spears, thank you and welcome. Selena Bellotto says, love watching your content. I've been to Scotland. You should come and visit Italy. Yeah, we were just in Italy a year ago, and I've been to Italy a couple of times, and it's phenomenal. Love it there. Deborah Thompson says, Deb from New Brunswick, loving the channel. Question, have you noticed any traditions in your new home that you would mention that are unique from your general U.S. experience?
Torches.
Which one?
Torch parades.
Yeah, so torch parades, like there's a New Year's torch parade here in Goldsby that we're going to try to film. There's a tradition called first footing, which starts after the new year. And it's like the first person to set foot in your house has to bring a gift or something. I forget the details, but that's like a tradition.
Yeah, we need to invite many people around on New Year's Day.
Let's see here.
There's also a fantastic New Year's tradition in Goldsby, isn't there?
Is there?
Yes, where people go and take a dip in the North Sea on New Year's Day.
Well, you are welcome to go do that.
Yep.
Jason should. There are a couple of things that Christine wants me to do. She wants me to do a North Sea dip, and she wants me to wear a kilt if we get to 100,000 subscribers. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Yes, we should petition Andy the Highlander.
Oh God. Let's see here. Tina McGregor says from Farmington, Missouri, sending Yuletide. Awesome. Love it. Thank you, Tina. And Monica Martinez says, Hola. And Reg Webb says, love your show. Merry Christmas from Kingston upon Thames.
Excellent place.
Yeah, we were there a couple of years ago.
No.
Didn't we go to Kingston upon Thames?
Nope.
No, there was that big park that we went to. What was that park?
Yeah.
I want to say it was Regent's Park, but it's not Regent's Park.
No,
there was some park that we went to.
Well, it was not in Kingston upon Thames.
No?
Went to Richmond Park. With a dip.
I would swear that we went to Kingston upon Thames. I could be wrong, though. Let's see here. Britaverses says, Merry Christmas. Jason, Christine, and Annabelle watching from New Hampshire. Love it. New England is such a fabulous place. I spent a little bit of time in New Hampshire, just as a byproduct of, I used to spend some of my winters in Maine. And so I, drove around and explored nearby areas. And that's a beautiful part of the country. And let's see here. Rose Marie says, Adirondack Mountains in New York, large Scottish population. Yeah, I believe that. Totally believe that. And Monica Martinez says from Argentina. Awesome. Love having Southern Hemisphere here. Dave from New Hampshire. Welcome, Dave. Thanks for joining. Old Lefty says, my great-grandfather was from Castle Douglas. Have lots of Highland family connections as well. Very cool. Yeah, it's amazing how, these bloodlines and these lineages, they continue for, hundreds or thousands of years. It's really, really impressive. And let's see here. Paula says, nice to see a real fire using my electric fake fireplace in Florida because it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, this is a real wood burning stove behind me. As a matter of fact, I should probably add some more fuel to it.
When
So,
you do that, I'll show them Annabelle.
okay, so while I add more firewood to the fire, Christine's gonna take the camera and do an Annabelle cameo. So I'll be right back with a roaring fire.
Yeah.
Look at the cat.
Look at my cat.
Look at the cat.
She's kind of asleep right now.
That's okay.
Oh no, she's not now. This is Annabelle, who isn't met her yet.
She's still a little baby.
She's just a little baby. Say hello, Annabelle.
She's the little princess.
She's absolutely thrilled at being on camera.
Is she thrilled and excited?
She's ecstatic. Look at her.
Is she overjoyed?
Yep.
Is she going to demand more treats?
Yes.
Yeah.
How many packets of treats have you given her today?
We don't need to discuss that.
No, we don't. There you go.
Okay. So I just added some more fuel to the fire here. Oh, that'll get going in just a sec. There we go. Okay. There we go. And I'm actually cooking in front of the stove, so we are going to take off a layer of clothing. That was a delayed wolf whistle. Let's see here. Tara's Boutique says hi there. Hello. Catherine Gardner says Merry Christmas from Fife. Hey, always good to see anyone watching from Scotland. I love it. And Teliatech asks, do you know any large families that have moved there? Well, certainly from further south in the UK, inward migration is driving a tremendous amount of population movement from England up here into Scotland, mostly around Inverness, the greater Inverness area, the Inner Murray Firth. I think it's the fastest growing region in all of the UK at the moment, I think. Let's see. What else do we have here? Renably says, I agree, love to see you live. I've watched from day one. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I figured I would do this because, I wanted to give an interactive experience to people who, it might be Christmas Eve. You might want to have something like this that's just live, impromptu, and we get to chat, So thanks for being patient as I get through the chat room here. And Charles says, hi, Jason. Hi. Tara's Boutique says, I'm so glad you're making videos. Thank you. I mean, I'm completely self-taught as a filmmaker and doing my best to, entertain and provide something that hopefully inspires and uplifts. David Yearwood says, Merry Christmas from a kitchen in Amish country, Pennsylvania. Very cool. You were in Falkirk in September. Love the smaller towns in Scotland. Well, you would love it here in the far north, because once you get north of Inverness, there are no population centers left anywhere in this country that have over 10,000 people. So it's all small towns. I mean, if you look at Stornoway, Kirkwall, Thurso, Wick, those would probably be the biggest population centers north of Inverness, Lerwick, and they're all under 10,000 people. So gives you an idea of how rural it is up here, which I love. Let's see. Gallows Herd says, Happy Christmas from Aberdeen. Very cool. I'm originally from the far north of Caithness. Addicted to your channel. You should visit the huge Christmas lights display in Viewfield Road in Tain. There's a Christmas lights display in Tain?
Yeah, well, somebody lights up their house, yeah.
Oh, we've seen that.
Seen it online, but not in person.
Yeah, that would be very fun to go see.
Tomorrow.
We could. Let's see here. And Selena Bellotto says, born and grew up in Cape Town, South Africa, now living in Italy. Dad and family are Italian, hence living here now. Very cool. Teleotech says, middle-aged is a flex. Darn right it is. Everyone's like, oh, would you like to be younger? Well, I wouldn't mind having the physical capabilities that I had when certainly when I was in my 20s. But aside from that, I love being middle-aged. I really do. Um, Relax Be Calm says hi, Frank from Richmond, Virginia. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Great videos. Looking forward to visiting Scotland next year. Awesome. Thank you for that, and I hope you do get to experience Scotland yourself. I'm doing my best to provide a vicarious look at it, but if I can encourage people to come here and obviously help the local economy, but experience it for themselves, it's totally worth it. And Char says Merry Christmas from Pennsylvania. Love it. Monica says Merry Christmas from Wisconsin. Very cool. God, we've got so many states here. This is great. And Chris says, I'm 66. Age is just a number. Been retired for 4 years. Scotland would be a dream place to live. Yeah, I mean, first off, congratulations on retirement. That is fantastic. And yeah, Scotland is brilliant. It's not easy to legally immigrate into this country, but it's it's brilliant. It's brilliant here. Nowhere's perfect. Everywhere has its own challenges, but it's pretty darn awesome here. And let's see. Debbie Lavender says, I'll take middle aged any day. Yes, absolutely. And Dave Marshall says, Merry Christmas from New Hampshire. Another New Hampshire. Excellent. And let's see. Tara's Boutique says, Merry Christmas. Coming in from Burbank. Nice. Yeah, I know Burbank. That's not too far from where I lived in LA when I was there. And that's a good spot to be in. And let's see here. Old Lefty here says, watch Shetland for a number of seasons, and it's a beautiful area. Ever think about experiencing the Apelia? I would love to. I would absolutely love to experience the Apelia. We saw videos of it before we moved up here to Scotland, and I would absolutely love to experience it in person. So hopefully one day we'll get to go up there and see that. And yeah, the Shetland series, as Christine pointed out, is a great series. Let's see here. Christy Billing says, howdy from San Antonio. Nice. I've been to San Antonio 2 or 3 times, I think. What's the highway that goes around the city? I think it's the Loop 1609. I think. I might be getting that wrong. But yeah, San Antonio is awesome. And Selena Bellotto says it's 5 degrees Celsius in northeastern Italy near the Alps. Nice. That's not too far off from the temperature here at the moment. Lisa Eggleston says hi. Hello. Lynn Strawberry says hello. Merry Christmas from Houston. Awesome. We've got a few people from Houston here. And Temple Cat says it's a blustery rainy day here in SoCal, which is a rare treat. Scottish ancestry will visit one day. Happy Yule. Yeah, if it's raining in SoCal, that's rare. That's unusual. When I lived in LA, I could count on one hand the number of days that it would rain each year. And I always looked forward to a rainy day, unless I had to commute on the 405. Dear God. Um, Kendra Elliott says, Merry Christmas to you. Pouring rain in SoCal. Lots of great snow in the mountains. Nice. So are you close? Like, are you in Ukaipa, or like, are you close to the mountains? Some gorgeous spots there when you go inland. I used to love going up to Lake Arrowhead. It was a bit of a drive from LA, but totally worth it. And Crafty Old Codger says, when I think of it, I'm flying at a Harris in the new year, practicing a crosswind landing. So you're doing a crab landing. Tarbert has the best tweed. Try it by sea or air. You won't regret it. Yes. Well, first off, that's cool if you're going to be crab landing in. Christine and I are both aviation enthusiasts, so that's one heck of a fire going, isn't it? Love it. Let's see what else we got going on here. Lisa Eggleston says 58 Fahrenheit in Idaho. 58 Fahrenheit would
Lisa
be.
Chiquette has just donated $5. Thank you, Lisa.
Oh wow! Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for that $5 donation. I really
This is
do
great
appreciate
pronunciation.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I wasn't entirely sure. I thought it was Cicchetti, but Christine
Speaks
also.
Italian.
Yeah,
a
well,
bit
Christine
Italian.
actually does speak a bit of
A little,
Italian.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's
That's not
see.
from being an opera singer.
And FND says Merry Christmas from Texas. We've got several Texans here. That's fantastic. Love your energy and enthusiasm for Scotland. Family origins from Colin say more of the Highlands, though. Any chance of White Christmas? No, no. I mean, it would be awesome if we had a White Christmas. Um, there's no snow, and there probably ain't going to be any snow till at least the New Year.
Yeah,
Um,
Cairngorm snow season's terrible.
yeah.
The Highland winters just aren't what they used to be.
No, no, that's just as I mean, for the last 10, 15 years, winters have gotten progressively more and more mild, which makes it more livable year round. But yeah, white Christmases are kind of becoming a thing of the past here. Let's see here. Cowgirl Rival says, "Can I send you some California bay leaves? It's great for soup, stews, and sauces." Um, we need to set up a PO box. We haven't done that
I
yet.
put that. I did comment. You're about 40 minutes behind.
I'm 40 minutes behind?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. I will get to everyone. I'm just too long-winded. I'm sorry about that. Let's see here.
Connecticut's now joined.
Connecticut's in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah, I should have actually made a list of how many states we've got from the beginning.
Yeah, oh man, we should totally do that. Lilypad Production says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Teleotech says start a geek series. Yes, I might do that at some point. Winter Homestead says hello, hello from Washington State. Love it. Washington State, that's one of those spots I've been to a couple of times, and I was seriously looking at, should I live in the PNW? That's a beautiful area. And yeah, that is a gorgeous spot to be in. Char says hi. Hi. Kate Wallace says hi from Glasgow. Hi. Always good to see a fellow Scotland resident here. William Ellis says, any more activity in the house? Ooh, interesting question. No, the house has been pretty quiet actually. It tends to get more active whenever a new element is introduced. So like when we introduced Annabelle, it was active for a while, but I'd say it's been quiet for months. Yeah. Everything's just kind of settled in, which is nice. Selena Bellotto says, love, peace, and season's greetings to all here. Love from Italy. The American Highlander is a fantastic channel, and I have a good heart. Well, I try. You know, been a long road. So.
John Montague from Dumbarton.
Oh, Dumbarton's in the chat?
Yeah.
Awesome. Love it.
North Carolina as well, and Mexico.
North Carolina and Mexico. We got Mexico in the chat.
Mexico.
Very cool. Let's see. Kate Wallace says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Gail Clark says, thank you so much. These videos help me. Thank you for that. Because I figure if I can open up a little bit about, some of my own struggles, and if it helps others, then it's worth it. So thank you for that. Dave Colvin says, happy holidays from Western North Carolina. Love it. We've got a lot of people from the Carolinas here, which is fantastic. And the Carolinas are interesting because they're coastal states where the majority of the population lives inland as opposed to along the coast. And there's some topographical reason as to why, something about the difference in the mountains versus the plains. Most of the settlements, I think, were built where you can only get so far inland on the river system. And so that's where I think most of the major settlements were built there. I could be wrong. Amy Roberts says, next generation fan, awesome. Best episode, The Offspring, and also Measure of a Man. Yeah, those are great episodes. Some of my favorites are from early season 4. The Hunted, The Defector. So many. There's so many great episodes. Let's see. Jenny K says, Merry Christmas, Jason, Christine, Annabelle. Your fire looks so cozy from Hampshire. Yeah, so this wood-burning stove, I can't imagine life without a wood-burning stove now, honestly. It just makes everything so much better. And Julie Downing says, yeah, going out for drinkies. Awesome. Selena Bellotto says, I was in Scotland in 1998. Well, hopefully you get to come back soon. Tara's Boutique says, moving to Scotland has been a dream for as long as you can remember. Every time you watch the videos, you're in tears. If you're experiencing that calling, I know what that feels like. And I genuinely hope you can come home. So, Old Lefty here says, where in Western North Carolina? Wish I had a nickel, says Merry Christmas from Portland, Oregon. Very nice. And let's see. Miyake Saki says, very Merry Christmas to you and Christine. Greetings from Northern Ireland. Nice. I was in Belfast about 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And
March 2021.
was it March of 21? Yeah,
October 2022.
or yeah, I think it was 2022, I think. That was fun. I enjoyed my time in Belfast. I wish I had more time to explore the countryside. Hopefully, I'll get back there at some point. Let's see. Marissa Marie says, Happy Christmas Eve from El Paso, Texas. Nice. I don't think I've ever made it to El Paso, actually. I've been to Texas before, but El Paso, don't think I've been there. But that is a nice area. And let's see, Fred Dog says you should come and see the Kelpies at Falkirk, the only barge lift in the UK, maybe even in Europe. Really? Really? Didn't know that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Is that the Falkirk wheel? Am I remembering correctly? Suzanne Brannon says, Greetings from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Hubby is first generation American. In laws from Glasgow and Edinburgh. Dream vacation is a tour of castles by pony. Wow, I like that idea. Now, Christine actually is a former equestrienne. I haven't ridden in, well, basically since I was a kid. But Christine actually does know how to like properly ride a horse. It's really impressive.
Tina McGregor's leaving the chat, so to go and to go and prepare.
Nice.
So thank you, Tina.
Thank you, Tina. Tara's Boutique says, sending love to you and your wife. Thank you so much for that. And right back to you. Alice Jacobson says, yes, here. And Annabelle. Okay, so I've just caught up to the Annabelle cameo in the chat.
Yeah, the first Annabelle cameo.
The first, is it the, oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. And Maury Morris says, love the channel. Merry Christmas from Massachusetts. Very cool. Thank you for that. And Simon says, having a bunch of fun, gonna go party, go for it. Sunbeam Fabric Art says, thank you so much for your content. In future, will you ever enable super thanks, super chats? I hope so. Or maybe a YouTube lower tier membership for low budget supporters to contribute. So on Patreon, I just created a tier 0. It's a tip jar tier. So I did create that. So you might want to take a look at that. Patsy Baverstock 5635 says, hi from New Forest. Nice. Love your channel. Have followed from the start. Indulged myself in the binge watch. First 8 episodes. Have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you. I put up the binge watch compilation. I figured it wouldn't get huge numbers because, it's all stuff that people have already seen. But I figured, for convenience, it might be something that could be useful in a pinch. This Friday's episode, on the other hand, I think that's going to be a blast. Courtney Buzz says, Merry Christmas from Birmingham, Alabama. Nice. And says, hope you have a chance to make it to Skara Brae in the Orkney Islands. It's beautiful. Yes, I've wanted to see Skara Brae since I was a child. There is a story behind that. I may tell that story in a future episode, but long story short, I've wanted to see Skara Brae for over 40 years. So hopefully I'll get that chance soon.
Indianapolis in the chat.
Oh, nice. We got Indianapolis here. Very cool. Rocket Time 86 says, Merry Christmas from Cleveland, Ohio. Love it. The heart of rock and roll. Glenn 57s says, Merry Christmas. Your videos have had a very powerful effect on me and my family. So thank you, Glenn from Norwich in the UK. Awesome. Thank you for that. I don't script out these episodes and, they are very raw, just because, that's me. And hopefully if it helps others, then it's worth putting myself on display like this. But hopefully it helps others. If so, then it's worth it. Let's see here. Margot Baldridge says, hi, Jason from Tucson. Love it. Been watching the program since you started. Really enjoy it. I love Scotland. Coming back on a cruise May of 2026. Awesome. I hope you get to enjoy Scotland when you come back next year. And cruising is a great form of vacation. So Judy says, good luck with the show. All new things involved next year. You'll be here for all of them. Awesome. Thank you for that. I mean, we got some fun stuff planned for 2026. So I think it's going to be a good year. And Valandra says hello from Pittsburgh. Hi, love it. Man, Steelers, never ever doubt the Steelers. What a phenomenal football team. That's proper American football,
That's
Christine.
a hand egg.
It's not hand egg, it's
It's
football.
I've rarely seen them kick a ball. It's hand egg, so shut your face.
Look, just because us Americans play football with our hands.
Shut up and read the chat.
Right. Reading the chat. Christine Downey says, Merry Christmas. Just finished 2 services tonight, then tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Have a lovely Christmas. Awesome to you as well. And let's see, Allied 8856 says, Hi, my loves. Happy to see you both settled and happy. Your accent when you say Scotland, you're going native. I'm training my ear to try to pronounce things a little bit more accurately. I mean, I'm always going to have this generic American accent, I think, but doesn't mean that I can't file the edges off of it here and there. Old Lefty here says, been a fan since the start. Great video editing. Y'all have a great Christmas. I'm sure can't wait to see it. We're going to do the 500, but went south instead. Hard choices. Yeah, hopefully you get to do the NC 500. It is a brilliant drive. And yeah, the editing, thank you for noticing that, because I'm completely self-taught as an editor. And you know, I do spend quite a lot of time on it. So, you know, hopefully it has an impact, and thank you for noticing it. Let's see here. Sportsman 0811 says, my wife is from Inverness and he's from London. Lived in Essex for the past 23 years. Still go to Inverness to see her mother. You guys have been to Dunrobin to see the Birds of Prey display. Now, Christine introduced me to a show called Towie.
Yeah, for the record, I don't watch it. I showed him 5 seconds of it and I said, FYI, people like this exist. I do not watch that rubbish.
So, she watches it.
I don't know. Oh my goodness.
But, you know, I actually, believe it or not, I actually do kind of like the Essex accent.
Ooh.
It's interesting. It's an interesting accent. Let's see. Old Lefty here says, you're hardly an average guy. That is kind. You know, old and broken down, but still going. Christine Holmquist says, you're a wonderful human being. Thank you for that. I'm trying. Yeah, trying. Let's see. Sportsman 0811 says, in the last few weeks, we've seen a bungalow in Golspie, which is very tempting. If you see real estate for sale here in Golspie,
buy it now.
Yeah, because first off, it's probably not going to last on the market very long. And secondly, this is a phenomenal place to live. This is truly phenomenal. Annie Dolman's here. Very cool. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, Jason. Annie, good to see you here. Annie has been watching live streams from going on, what, 6 years? Going all the way back to the Lord of the Dance days. Let's see. Kings, hello from Missouri. Love the videos. Best content on YouTube. Merry Christmas. Wow. Thank you. And it's genuinely very, very kind. You know, I'm doing this on basically no budget, but hopefully everyone enjoys it. And let's see here. What else do we got? Andrew Fraser says, Happy Christmas from the Kingdom of Fife. Nice. We've got a few people from Fife here, I think. And that's a great spot. Let's see. Rachel says, being an average guy is what makes you so interesting. We can relate to the ups and downs in life. It's therapy. Love the channel. Merry Christmas. Hugs from Coral. Thank you. I don't pretend to be anything other than what you see. You know, I'm an overweight middle-aged guy who's just trying to figure it all out, you know, and Lord knows I've made tons of mistakes in my time, and there's a lot of stuff I regret, but you know, all we can do is just keep moving forward. That's what counts. So let's see what else we got here. Tara's Boutique says, you're now the best YouTube channel, in my opinion. Wow, thank you. Love your content and your realness. Yeah, I don't have time to pretend to be something I'm not. Like, what you see with me is what you get. You know, I'm grumpy cave hermit, you know, just trying to get through my day. Let's see. Run to Ben says, hello from Shetland. Nice. I haven't been to Shetland yet. I want to get up to Shetland. I really want to get up there. So hopefully in 2026 I'll have a chance.
Temple Cats has just donated for $1.99.
Oh
Says
wow.
thank you for your authentic, moving videos and fueling my dreams of visiting Scotland. Hanging out live is such a treat. That's so
Awesome.
sweet.
And that was Temple Cat?
Temple Cats, yep.
Temple Cats. Thank you for that. Thank you for that donation and for those kind words. I mean, I do genuinely, truly appreciate it. You know, just doing my best to try to inspire and try to help others because, you know, if you've been through a lot of pain, you know, if you can help others deal with theirs. So, Rocket Time says visited Scotland on our honeymoon for 2 weeks. Cairngorms was favorite part. Cairngorms, man, that is a beautiful area. I honestly, for a while, I thought I was going to move to the Cairngorms. I ended up further north, here in the far north, and I love it up here. But the Cairngorms are brilliant.
Christine Holmquist has just said, we want to see you in a kilt. Come on, everyone, let's share Jason's wonderful channel. Yes, Christine's unite against Jason.
Oh God.
Jason in a kilt. He can wear my tartan. I have a Scottish surname, so
This is
let's
true.
make it happen.
Christine does have a Scottish surname. I could wear her clan tartan. Yeah.
Woodland Fairy Queen says yes.
Oh dear God. I honestly, I don't think I'm man enough to pull off a kilt.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Yeah. Let's see.
You're floofy enough.
Yeah. Debbie West says, Merry Christmas from a Campbell descendant in Texas. Nice. Hope to come visit Scotland soon. Thanks for showing off the ancestral homeland. Yeah, that's, you know, I want to try to give a vicarious look at life here in the Highlands as best I can. And AB Photography. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jason and the missus. Hope to finally catch up with you next year. Going to my bruvs in East Lothian for dinner from Alan in Edinburgh. Nice. Yeah, I know we keep missing each other, but hopefully next year we gotta make it happen. And Kate Wallace says, I've loved watching your channel. Merry Christmas to you both. Have a great dinner with your friends. Can't wait to see the fly on the wall video. Yeah, so that's gonna be tomorrow. When we're at the McLeods, we're gonna see if we can film it, make it a fly on the wall video. So, and then I got to turn around and edit it in less than 24 hours for Friday's video.
Okay, Techno Toaster says you can't be the American Highlander if you won't wear a kilt. You've silenced him. Oh my goodness.
That might be a checkmate.
Someone shut Jason up. My goodness.
That
speechless.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good rebuttal to that, and I'm not sure there is. I might have just been checkmated. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, proper Highlanders wear kilts.
So, just as a note, because I know I'm behind in the chat room, Christine is monitoring the chat room in real time, so we're doing our best. Joanne says, Happy Christmas to you both for your fabulous videos. Thank you for that. Genuinely appreciate it. We do put a lot of work into these videos, so hopefully people like them.
Techno Toaster says, your move, boyo. That's a challenge. That's an ultimate challenge.
Yeah, oh God, I'm gonna get forced into a kilt, aren't I? I'm not man enough for this. I'm really not.
You'll love it.
No, Scottish lads who can pull off kilts, it's because they're native Scots and they're freaking stacked and built and they're tossing trees around and they can bench press the car.
True Scot or not for the kilt, says Gridlock. And Leanne Claire says, I think the kilt is on the agenda.
Oh God, it might have to happen. That's terrifying.
Check and mate on the kilt. Yes.
Nah, God. Now they're dogpiling me. Yes. Let's see. Christine.
Kilt.
We'll see. Christine Holmquist says, Merry Christmas, Jason and Christine. You're both such a blessing. Christine is my blessing.
Technically, I'm skinny, so that's a lie. You'll look awesome in a kilt.
I don't know. I mean, you see, you know, native Scottish lads who are born and raised here, and they can pull it off, you know, because they're just freaking ripped. And I don't know. We'll see. Need to lose some weight, I think. James Rose says, Happy Christmas from an exiled Scot in Suffolk. Moved to England 30 years ago and in doing so. So yeah, hopefully you get a chance to come back home to Scotland. Let's see here. Paul Crosby says, Happy Christmas from South Carolina, 77 degrees Fahrenheit there.
Another Christine. Christine Pierce said, Jason, you don't have to be built to wear a kilt. So yeah, Christines are uniting against Jason.
Oh my God. How many Christines are there in this alliance?
50 million.
Oy. Let's see here. Paul says, look forward to your posts. Thank you for sharing your insights and footage of Scotland. We hope to visit. Hopefully you get a chance. Genuinely hope you get a chance to visit. And
one day at a time says, I love your wife's accent, Jason. Thank you. I taught it to myself.
Yeah, that is true. Christine taught herself that accent. Because originally it would be a Sussex.
I'm from Sussex originally, and I spoke a bit with well, people thought I was Australian.
Yeah.
And so between that, working at the airport with people from different accents who couldn't understand my accent,
Yeah.
or they thought I was Australian, and opera singing, I kind of just refined my vowels a lot. And
I mean, what's hilarious is Christine is blonde-haired and blue-eyed. Like, you could drop her off in the middle of Oslo, and people would be speaking bokmål to her. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they did that in Sweden. They thought I was local.
Yeah. Old Lefty here says haglets. Yes, of course. Newborn haggis are haglets.
Yeah, he put that when you were talking about haglets earlier. This is how far behind you are.
Oh God. Okay. Let's see.
The Alliance of the Kilt assemble. Yes.
Merry Christmas from Missouri, says Doy Hensley. Awesome. Good to see another person here from Missouri. Love it. Nora Duff says Scotland is my home and my heart. I know that feeling. If you have that calling for Scotland, you know, it's powerful. It really is. And, you know, hopefully you can make it home. Christine Downey says, my husband is an archaeologist and we love Orkney. Yeah, if you're into archaeology, Orkney is a massive hotspot. And I've wanted to see Skara Brae ever since I was a kid, so hopefully. Let's see. So like O'Rourke says, just returned from the traffic jams of LA for Christmas in Scotland. Wish I had a log burner like the one behind you. Yeah, if I never see an LA traffic jam again, I will die a happy man. Mother of God. I think parts of my soul are still on the 405 at the 101 interchange. God. And yeah, I love this log burner. I can't imagine life without it.
Maine in the chat.
Maine is in the chat.
Yep.
Very cool. Love Maine. Let's see here. Norduff says Merry Christmas from Chicago. Awesome. Merry Christmas. Debbie Lavender says next you'll be telling us Nessie is in your local loch. Well, Loch Ness is 75 minutes away, hour away. Like, it's not that far. I'm wondering now, let's see, what would the closest loch be? Oh, well, yeah. Loch Fleet obviously is very close. Loch Buoy is very close. Loch Stack, Loch Glass. Like there's a few lochs that are actually very close to us here. Let's see here. Joanne says, let us know if you can be around southwestern Scotland. Both be very welcome. Oh, that's very kind. We do actually like that area. I mean, we spent some time down in Dumfries and Galloway a year ago, I think. And beautiful area. I mean, Galloway Forest Park, my God. And Tina McGregor says, Christine, part of his story as well. Please give us some thought when you're ready. I would love it if Christine was on camera, but that's up to her. And Sunbeam says, agree about archaeology. I follow channel is a Thames mudlarker. Yeah, I watched a video recently on people who like take metal detectors along the banks of the Thames. And I think that's brilliant. It's really fascinating. They're finding like Roman stuff. It's really cool. Let's see. Tina McGregor is saying hi to Christine. David Wilson says, have a fantastic, happy, peaceful Christmas. Looks like you're getting into the spirit. Log fire, sitting on the rug. I'm surprised your cat hasn't pushed you out of the way. So yeah, Annabelle is just off camera right over there. As a matter of fact, here, I'll give you a quick look. There's little princess paws. That is the little Annabelle right there. And she is very happy on her perch, making sure that we behave. So
she's ordering you a kilt.
What?
Annabelle's ordering you a kilt.
I wouldn't put it past her at this point, honestly. Let's see here. Tina's saying thank you to Christine. And Sluggerwork says first foot is supposed to bring a lump of coal. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let's see here. Oh, haven't sat on the floor in ages. What else do we have here? Selena Bellotto says try asking for pineapple on pizza in Italy. Absolutely forbidden. Yeah. Uh, Pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple. I like pizza.
But never the twain shall meet.
Yeah, just some things are just a communist conspiracy. Let's see what else we got going on here. Joanna West says, "Can we come?" Alice Jacobson says, "Nessie is naughty. Took my phone when we visited Loch Ness, trying to get the photo from upstairs. The phone slid out of her hands." Yeah, that can happen. I mean, Nessie is a ninja, and God only knows what is at the bottom of that log.
Kathy West says yes to the kilt.
Oh God, everyone is chiming in now on the kilt. Christine Downey.
What? Wait.
What?
Work a deal. You wear the kilt. Christine comes on camera. Win-win. But yes, 100,000 subscribers. Then that makes it even.
Ooh.
That makes it even further ahead. So I'm happy to wait to get to 100,000.
No, Christine, you gotta get on camera. I do like. Oh, I gotta add more fuel to the fire. Christine, do you want to do Annabelle Cam?
You just did Annabelle Cam. You show the people how you do
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna add more firewood to the fire here, which means you get to see a broken down middle-aged man try to not set himself ablaze. Ow. Okay. Let's add some more logs to the fire here. All right. I'm a trained professional. Do not attempt this at home. And by trained professional, I mean I don't actually know what the heck I'm doing, but someone said stack the logs diagonally. So, you mean like that? Like, I'm not entirely sure I'm doing it right. Let's add another one of these guys. There we go. Yeah, let's move that over and pop that on. And I'll just adjust this a little bit.
Annabella's now set up.
What's Annabelle doing?
She's set up watching you.
Oh, she sat upright, wondering why I'm setting everything on fire?
Yep.
Figures. How's that look, guys? What do you think?
That is roaring.
That fire is going. It's turning into a blast furnace. Yep. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Ooh. I need to get myself like I don't know, some sort of low slung chair or something to sit in here. Let's see what else we got here. Charlotte Davies Story says 3 degrees in Staffordshire, sitting in their jacuzzi, water temperature 39 degrees. Nice. We should at some point get a hot tub for outside.
Yeah, we should.
I mean, obviously that would require something we don't have, which is money. But eventually we'll get a hot tub. Let's see. Doug says greetings from Vancouver Island, Canada. Nice. I think you're the first person from Vancouver in the chat tonight. That is very cool. Let's see here. Mimlu says made the live chat. Yes, you are here in the live chat. And hello from the US. Cheers, and always rooting for you. Your channel has been one of the best things I look forward to now. That's very kind, and thank you for that. You know, doing this on basically no budget and just trying to make it something fun. You know, something that people can enjoy, but you know, that's real. And you know, real life has its ups and downs, but if you finish off the day ahead of where you started, that's what counts. So let's see here. Summer Walker says hi.
Vancouver, Washington now has joined the chat.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah. Love it. And Kim Hanslow says Merry Christmas. Love Scotland. Traveled there in July this year from Sydney, Australia. Wow. That is a long journey. Australia to Scotland. I mean, you're basically traversing the planet at that point. That's really impressive. Let's see. Debbie Lavender says Annabelle is keen to be on screen as Christina's. Yeah, Annabelle is an interesting one. Like, I would love it if she came over and got on camera, but anyone who's ever been owned by a cat knows that you don't tell a cat what to do. The cat tells you what to do. So she's over there sitting atop her perch, looking very regal. Let's see.
Greece is in the chat.
We got Greece in the chat.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
We've got NorCal as well.
NorCal, very cool. Whereabouts in NorCal?
Just said Northern California.
Okay. And Shelly Hargreaves says, Happy Christmas from Hucknall. God, I need to get this prescription updated, I think. And let's see. Summer Walker says, just finished a wonderful dinner. Got this as an extra surprise. Yeah, figured I'd, put on a Christmas Eve live stream if people want to enjoy it. And man, what else do we...
Chico, California, actually.
Oh, Chico. Very cool. Okay. And Paul says, Happy Christmas from East Lothian. Love it. East Lothian, Central Belt. That is a beautiful area. And Jiggy Skoltman says, hey, how's things going with the house? Hope all good. Yeah, this has been the best year of my life. Honestly, it really has been. And that's all due to Scotland. It's this amazing country. So, let's see. Shelly says, watching these regularly. Excellent. Sunbeam Fabric Art says, funny, I'm filming at my sewing machine while listening to this live. Awesome. I learned how to sew in middle school, but it's one of those things, if you don't stay up on it, you lose the skill. And I've always kind of regretted losing that skill. Just the basic practicalities of being able to sew a button back on a shirt. So one of these days I should pick up that skill again. And Tara's Boutique says, I'm planning to make my move to Scotland in 2 years when I turn 50. Awesome. Hope you're able to make it up here. That's very cool. And Shelly Hargreaves says, son and partner in Inver. Nice. And Beach BC says, Merry Christmas from North Carolina's Outer Banks. Missing the north of Scotland right now. The Outer Banks are really nice. That's a beautiful area. And we got a lot of Carolina here. That's awesome. Let's see. Loving my landscape. Nice. Says, just moved to Hungary yesterday. Wow. From New Jersey, lived and loved Maine too, spending the spring in the UK, some Scottish roots. Thank you for sharing your process. Man, that's quite a move, and Hungary's beautiful. I spent some time in Hungary about 6 years ago and really enjoyed it. Let's see, Summer Walker says, looks like I'm not alone on this evening. I'm not at all. You're with your cat. He's with a dog. Absolutely. That's one of the big reasons I wanted to do this is, Christmas Eve can be a wonderful time, but it can also be a difficult time. And, what better way to spend that than with friends and family? And, if you watch this channel, then this is a chance to spend a bit of time together. So, let's see. Jiggy Scotland says, I'm in Glasgow, definitely making time to get back up to the Isle of Skye next year when the weather is back. Yeah, we haven't been to Skye yet. What is that, about a 3-hour drive from us?
Yeah, around that.
Yeah, like we totally want to get down to the Isle of Skye at some point. Let's see. Helena Sutherland says, hey, Jason, everyone watching, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas. All the best for 2026. Tuning in from Thurso. Nice. Been here since the beginning. Keep up the good work. Awesome. We were up in Thurso for the first time earlier this year. And nice. Man, Thurso is nice. So hopefully we'll get to spend some more time up there in 2026. Christine Downey says, I moved to Scotland when 58. Very cool. Never too late for a new beginning. And King says, hello from Missouri. Love the videos. Best content on YouTube. That's very kind. Thank you for that. I try. People seem to like it. So Tina McGregor says, thank you. You as well. Debbie West says, Jason, thank you for the personal story you include in your videos. I know it must be therapeutic, but it's healing for others as well. That's my goal. It is a catharsis for me to, share stuff that I've kept bottled up for, in some cases, decades. And my hope is it helps others dealing with what might be going on privately in their lives. If it does, then I've done some good. So let's see here. Wish I had a nickel says happy holidays from Lisa in Portland, Oregon. Very cool. I don't think I've ever been to Portland, which is kind of surprising. I mean, I'm a California boy, Pacific Coast. Hopefully, at some point, I'll get a chance to visit there. Let's see here. Why that Bleak says Merry Christmas from Montreal in Quebec. Nice. Have you been to Montreal, Christy?
Yes, I have, and I commented that I love Montreal. Yeah.
Okay.
This was about 40 minutes ago, Jason.
Am I 40 minutes behind in the chat?
Yes.
Oh my God. Okay, so doing my best to catch up here. Thanks for bearing with me. Christine is monitoring the chat in real time, so we'll try to get to as many as we can. Linda Lou says your channel is one of my faves on YouTube. My other half and I coming up to Banff in the new year to visit family. Can't wait and wear the kilt. I may have been forced into a kilt here. We'll see. We'll see. Shelly Hargrave says, love the podcast. Thank you. Nigel Million says, love my visits to Scotland. Brilliant country, great views. Better than where you're at further south. I mean, there's a reason why I moved to Scotland. Everywhere is fantastic. I do love it here. I really do. It's home. Let's see. Sandra Maria says, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Stay blessed. We're very blessed just to be here. And Cat Swift says, greetings from Ventura. Nice. Ventura, California. And family and heart are from outside Glasgow. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I mean, I'm originally from California, but I'm very happily from here now. And Tina says, could you make a video on a list of things that are a hurdle or struggle to become a citizen? Yeah, that's a big question. That's something a lot of people ask about is, how to actually legally immigrate to the UK. It's not easy. It's not easy to do it legally. It is an expensive multi-year process and looks like it's about to get harder and longer here, depending on what happens in the new year. So I'd say just, keep an eye on the UK Gov website for the latest official guidance because it could be changing pretty soon. And Shelley says, global weather changes are a fact. Yeah, I mean, climate bands are shifting. And, as a result, it's milder up here. And Guinness 11 says, hello, Merry Christmas from Michigan. Nice. Well, some of my favorite books, the Cat Who series by Lillian Jackson Braun, the setting for those books is based on Bad Axe, Michigan, I believe. So, those are great books. And Carrie Luke says hello from South Texas. Love it. And Yvette Bleak says beautiful white Christmas there in Montreal. Nice. We do not have a white Christmas here. So, yeah. Cat Swift says it's not just raining, it's pouring, atmospheric river time. Yeah, we've had some rain. Today was just foggy. Very, very foggy. Really sort of Silent Hill fog. Let's see. I like that screen name, None Your Business. Merry Christmas from Dallas. Nice. Just came back from a 3-week trip through Western Europe. It was warm, missing our time in the Highlands. We've done numerous hikes there. Love your content. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a really good vacation. And I got to adjust my seating position here because, ow. So give me one sec. Try to do this in a somewhat dignified manner, which means it probably won't be dignified. What's the best way to do this? Maybe if I take the camera and I put it over here, maybe that'll work better. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? So
your elbow's gonna get numb very soon.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now my lower half of my body is numb.
That's your
Yeah, details. So let's see what else we got going on here. Gail says Merry Christmas from Connecticut. Nice. Been to Scotland many times researching ancestors. Love that. And love Scotland. Enjoying your series. Looking forward to each new show. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of, there are as many people in the United States alone that have Scottish ancestry as there are people living in Scotland. And that's before you even get into, Canada. So it's pretty massive. And there's a very rich history there. So I encourage people to look up their past. And let's see here. Renably says it's a blessing being older, trying to keep up with the new pace of tech at 75. Yeah, that's not easy to do. I might be one of your older subscribers. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because YouTube gives you a breakdown of your audience and their age range, and something like 90% of my audience is my age and up, and the largest cohort is, I think, like Silent Generation and Boomers, which makes sense because Gen X is a small generation, so just the sheer numbers would bear that out. Let's see. Techno Toaster says, "Merry Christmas, Mr. Highlander from Fife." Yeah, Fife is a few hours drive away, but thank you for that. I mean, it's living here is one of the best things. Is the best thing I've ever done. So. Linda Lou says, love visiting California, drove Big Sur. Yeah, that's a gorgeous drive. San Diego to San Francisco. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Too many places to visit, not enough life. I know what you mean. But yeah, driving Highway 1, the Pacific Coast Highway, that is brilliant. And Joyo VIP, hola amigos, happy holidays from Mexico. Love it. Love it. I've been to Mexico 3 or 4 times, and that is beautiful country. I actually climbed the Temple of the Sun at Teotihuacan, and darn near killed me. But my God, what an incredible experience! And let's see who else we got. Extreme Pain Games is here. Very nice. And by the way, I am going to continue to say Scotland. Yeah. Joan Younger says hello from North Carolina. We've got a lot of Carolina here. I love it. And John Montague says hello from Dumbarton, currently at 2 degrees. Merry Christmas to us both. Yeah, it's got to be probably, I don't know, 3 degrees. I mean, granted, I'm sitting right in front of the stove, so it's currently like 50 degrees. But yeah, it's probably around that right now. And Gail says my heart shows through. Well, hopefully. I mean, I'm too old to pretend I'm macho and cool. This is just me. Scarlet Boudica, I love that screen name, asks, do you remember the very first time you felt called to Scotland? Love from Fraserburgh. So, yes, I do. And that is actually a topic of discussion coming up in season 2, early 2026. So your question is right on the money, and we're going to be getting to that pretty soon here. And Techno Toaster says, is your fire air vent now closed on the front? Otherwise, you're burning through your wood faster than you need it. No, so I've got the flue wide open, which means, yeah, I am burning through wood faster than necessary. I mean, I could probably close it down in a minute, but I just like having it go, I'm like Beavis. Fire. Let's see.
Faye's in the chat.
Oh, is Faye in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Faye.
Faye, he'll get to you in about half an hour. He's half an hour behind with the comments.
Well, I was 40 minutes behind in the chat. Now, if I'm only 30 minutes
I don't know.
behind.
I'm just kind of like, but you're definitely more than half an hour.
Okay. Beach BC says, I'm on the North Carolina coast. Miss the wood stove. Yeah, having a wood burning stove makes all the difference in the world. It really does. I can't imagine life without one now. And let's see. Leanne Claire says, lovely, man. And Christine, thank you for sharing your journey. Thank you for coming on this journey. It's a personal story. And, the plot is just, here's my life and I'm trying to figure things out. So I do appreciate it. And let's see who else we got here. Tina saying hello. Old Lefty saying the Appalachians are full of Scottish descendants. Yes, they are. Lots of people of Scottish descent living in Appalachia and thereabouts. And Appalachia, that mountain range is the same mountain range as the Highlands. The geographic distance caused by tectonic plate shift doesn't change that fact. So that's pretty cool. And let's see, Extreme Pain Games is saying, I'd love a video made on things you've enjoyed eating, finding out how Food changes. Dundee here, chatting from Canada. Nice. So yeah, I mean, my eating habits are, by my own admission, quite terrible. Um, Christine, how would you describe my culinary habits?
Um, um, Autistic vegetarian 5-year-old.
Yeah, autistic vegetarian 5-year-old. Sounds about right. That is pretty much my eating habits. Let's see here. Sue's Princess says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Denver says, love your videos. Can't wait to visit Scotland again. Merry Christmas from a Murray living on a horse farm in Kentucky. Nice. Man, how cool is that? I like the sound of that. And Doug B says, learning the Scottish language here in Canada from a neighbor and friend. That's very cool if you're learning Gaelic over there. It's one of the things I've considered. The thing is, learning a new language, it's difficult when you get older and just have to have the time to do it. So I don't know if I'm going to get around to that. Hopefully, I will. Tracebook says, Merry Christmas from Indianapolis. Nice. Frantically making and wrapping gifts today. Yeah, last minute gift wrapping. Was up near you in October, but wasn't in the schedule to get to Goldsby. Next time, maybe. Yeah, if you get a chance to see Goldsby, Goldsby is amazing. It is a phenomenal town. I'd love it here. Let's see here. Beach BC says, I was at Scarabray this summer. Been wanting to go for years. Go. It's fabulous. I know. I really want to see Scarabray. I hope. My plan is. Let me move the camera. Oh, my legs are falling asleep on me. My hope is I will visit Scarabray in 2026. I want to get up to Orkney next year. So hopefully. It'll be a few months because obviously I want to get up there when there's enough daylight to where I can properly do some filming. But yeah, I want to do that next year. And Jules C says, hi from Cheshire. Nice. Great vlogs. Thank you. Fire looks very cozy. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays 2026. Daughters-in-law live in Scotland. Love it. You know, I try to make these videos something that everyone can enjoy. And sometimes it means talking about some painful stuff, but you know, that's life. That's the contrast. And if everyone comes away from an episode feeling better, ultimately, you know, that's what matters, I think. Nigel Million says, Merry Christmas to you both. Dreamed of living in a log cabin miles from anywhere. I know that dream well. You guys are so lucky. Love your channel and you guys as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think, you know, as we get older, we just kind of want peace and quiet. Certainly I do. As a matter of fact, I'm going to see if I can sit on the edge of the table here. Get me up. Ow.
Why are you sitting on the sofa?
Well, let me see if I can make that work. You know, for someone who meticulously plans out shots, you would think I would plan out a live stream a little bit more meticulously instead of just like, you know, YOLO. But people are weird, and certainly I'm weird.
You're weird.
Oh, I'm definitely weird. There we go. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, blood flow is returning to my legs. Yeah. So let me tilt this so you can get a little bit of a better. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Trey's book says also made whiskey tablet for the in-laws last night. Very nice. They loved it. Daughter is house hunting in Inverness, Aviemore, or Dunkeld. Hoping for Goldsby though. All of us will move when she finds one. Excellent. Those are all brilliant neighborhoods. Those are great places to live in. Obviously, you know, I'm partial to Goldsby. This is where I chose to move after a very long house hunt. But I definitely encourage you to come see this area for yourself and welcome you as neighbors. Let's see. Beefstrom says, hey, from the San Fernando Valley. I know the valley well. I lived in the valley for 2.5 years. And yeah, nice area. For the most part. You know, Van Nuys has a lot of cars. But some really good spots in the valley. And let's see here. Teresa says, dropping in to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you. Gav Irvines, anyone from Boston, USA. Nice. Keep up the good work. Thank you for that. These videos are a lot of work, but hopefully everyone enjoys it, makes it worth it. Gridlock says hi. Hi. Let's see. Techno Toaster is asking, Christine, do you fancy being on camera? I would love it if Christine got on camera. But
Yeah, I answered that about 2 hours ago.
Christine's being sassy, but then again, she's watching the chat in real time. Let's see here. Christine Pierce says Merry Christmas from Edmonton. Nice. But you're originally from Bewley. So you enjoyed the episode on Bewley. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, we did that episode in Bewley, and man, what a great town.
Someone here, Hawk brother, grew up in San Mateo back in the 70s and 80s.
Hawk Brothers from San Mateo?
Yeah.
Nice. San Mateo is very close to where I was born and raised. Love that area. I've a lot of memories from that particular part of the peninsula.
I miss the embrace your weirdness.
Oh,
he does.
Yeah, no,
Trust me.
my weirdness is weird unto itself, without a doubt. Let's see what else we got going on. Poltra Letitia, Merry Christmas from Ireland, from Dublin, Ireland. Nice. Love your videos. Keep going. I have not been to Dublin. I've been to Cork, but I haven't been to Dublin yet, which is kind of surprising considering that for years I handled the social media marketing and filmmaking for Lord of the Dance. But I've never been to Dublin, so hopefully one day. And Tales of Woodland Fairy Queen, good to see you, says Merry Yuletide. Thanks for making the last few months merry and bright. Love and peace in the new year. Thank you to you as well. Yeah, I mean, if we can brighten someone's day even a little, then, I think we've done some good, hopefully. Tripod almost fell over. That's the first official blooper on this channel. No, I would be the first official blooper. My face would be. Let's see here. Sandra Kamer says, Merry Christmas from Florida. Nice. Enjoy the videos and stories. Thank you for that. And Poltra Letitia says, jealous of your wood burner. Oh, man. This wood burner. This is a game changer. I can't imagine life without a wood burner now. Ocean Herb says, Merry Christmas from Spain. Nice. Love it. Man, what's the temperature in Spain right now? And Leanne Claire says, Christina, it'd be nice to see you as part of it as well. Yeah, no, it's totally up to Christine if she ever wants to appear on camera. Obviously, I would love it. And Ken Brown says, moved to the USA from Fife. Nice, well done. And Rosemary says, did you ever think you'd be loved by so many people? Been watching since day one. You're my favorite YouTuber. I honestly never thought this many people would tune in and watch this. I mean, I really thought, this would be some obscure niche little thing because it's a passion project. But people really seem to love it, and I'm grateful for that. Now, the fire could use some more fuel, I think. So come with me. We're going to put some more fuel on the fire here. Let's get some more logs going on the fire. We're still monitoring the chat, so keep firing away. I'm going to try to get to everyone's questions and comments. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. And let's see if I can add a little bit more. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Right.
Alabama in the chat.
Oh, Alabama's in the chat. Nice. Very cool. Let's see. Christine Holmquist says we want to see you in a kilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the quick kilt chat from earlier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. And Silkwind says Merry Christmas from Mississippi. I think you might be the first person from Mississippi in the chat here. Adore your channel and your honesty. Wish you all great things for the new year. Love it. Thank you. I have not yet been to Mississippi, and I want to get down there. Um, Absolutely brilliant place. So hopefully one day I'll be able to visit it. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of comments about the kilt. God, one of these days. Let's see. Kings says, "Cream rises to the top. May your journey upward bring you peace." Say hello to my friend Kate from Ardros just down the road. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of people want me in the kilt.
Yeah, they do.
Let's lots of people wanting me in the kilt. Yeah, yeah. So, let's see. Deborah 7875 saying greetings from Canada. What's the coldest? She's asking, what's the coldest it's gotten here so far? Over there, it's been -20 at the coldest. I think the coldest temperature we've experienced here would be 0. I don't think it's gone below naught. Like, have we had any negative temperatures here? I don't think so.
I think we did about -3 at one point.
Did we?
During the snow.
Yeah, that's true. We had 1 day of snow, so that would count. But yeah, that's basically it. And I think it's the maritime effect because you've got the Atlantic meridional overturning circulation, the AMOC current, the Gulf Stream off the coast, and surrounded on 3 sides by water, either the North Sea or the Atlantic. So it's fairly temperate, surprisingly so for this latitude. And let's see, Deborah says Happy Christmas. Stephanie says Merry Christmas from Tennessee. Love it. Lots of comments about the kilt.
Kilt.
People were browbeating me into wearing a kilt.
It's marriage.
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Poltra Letitia says a license should be required to wear a kilt, including a knee check.
Jason has great knees.
Do I?
Yes.
I've never paid attention to my knees.
Well, you should, because they are your best feature. No.
I'd almost believe that. Let's see here. Sandra Kramer says, when I go to the Highland Games, lots of Scottish wearing kilts that have never been to Scotland. Yeah, it's one of these things where, I don't think I would look good in one. But, knowing Christine, she'll probably have her way because happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
And Matt says, my wife and I would love to make the move to Scotland. For now, I live vicariously through your videos. Believe me, I understand that calling. That's one of the big reasons I make these videos is, a lot of people really do dream of returning to their ancestral homelands here and doing my best to provide a vicarious look at life in the Highlands. And Selena saying, yeah, next episode, a kilt. And that was a good shot of whiskey. Yeah, so Whiskey 52 was a sponsor, and that was fun. I enjoyed that. Doug B100 says, heard of a person looking for a Dunlop kilt. Nice, I like that. Let's see. La Tendresse Organizing says, Merry Christmas from Maine. Very cool. I love how vulnerable, funny, and real you are. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Maine, I spent several winters in Maine. This is going back quite some years. I was seeing someone who lived in Maine, and that relationship didn't work out. But Maine itself, my God, that is one of my favorite parts of the U.S. It is beautiful in Maine. I truly do enjoy it there. So, let's see what else we got here. And lots of people cheering Christine on to get me into a kilt.
Nancy just said you got some soot on your face.
I have soot on oh my God, I do. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been completely oblivious. Thank you. And again, Christine saying I'm like 40 minutes behind on the chat or something, so I would have gone like 40 minutes with just soot on my face.
Yeah, those 2 people in chat.
Ha! So yeah, like I said, Christine's monitoring the chat in real time, so thank you for that. Let's see. Kylie's saying Merry Christmas from Pittsburgh. Very nice. And saying that Christine, your accent is beautiful, which it is. And let's see. Kathy saying Merry Christmas from Virginia. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. And yes to the kilt. Ah, the kilt.
Caroline says you've got the perfect physique to wear a kilt. Not thin, just perfect.
I mean, if you consider basically a chunky llama to be the perfect physique, I'll say.
Saved you from the set.
And Hawk Brother says, "Hey Jason, happy holidays. Heard the Bay Area is prepping for a really bad storm here in Chico. It's been pretty well. Really? I mean, I haven't lived in the Bay Area for a long time, but in recent years, I've seen footage of some storms that have gone through there. Stuff that just way beyond anything I ever experienced when I lived there. So hopefully everyone gets through the next storm okay." Let's see. Cat Swift says it's the 2.25 mile from.
Jason, the answer you got another. You've just touched your face. You got another black smudge.
I have another black. Where do I? Oh God. Okay, I do have another black smudge. What is going on here? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Seriously, I would be totally oblivious to this stuff. Like, honestly, Christine and I have a running joke about this because, like, I geek out to like, science documentaries and stuff and orbital mechanics and what have you. Then you ask me to find my socks. Llama? Like I just have no idea. Thank God for Christine. Let's see here. And yeah, Cat Swift says it's the 2.25 mile drive from Santa Monica Front Road to the 405 that kills from 20 minutes to the worst 1.5 hours. True story. I went through this. I used to live in up in the canyons in Brentwood, and there was one time getting from the canyons in Brentwood to the 405, 2.5 hours. I'm not exaggerating. It just, part of me died of old age that day. It was ridiculous. Let's see here. Brian Crookshank asks, have I been over to the northeast corner in Aberdeenshire? Plenty of historical sites and castles. So we did go to Aberdeen because we adopted Annabelle from the Aberdeen SSPCA. But we did not spend any time anywhere else in Aberdeenshire. And when we drove through, we were like, my God, this is a beautiful part of the country. So we do hope to spend more time over there, especially since like the Northeast 250 and all that. Like there's, as you say, there's a lot of amazing historical, archaeological sites. Like there's incredible stuff to see there. So hopefully we'll get to that next year. Let's see. Mahina Rose says, Merry Christmas to Jason and Christine from the Smoky Mountains National Park in Tennessee. Love it. We've got a few people from Tennessee here. It's fantastic. Leanne Claire says, I have the swagger for a kilt. Ha! Nice. If we get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll consider it.
No. You wear a kilt.
I will consider it. Are you going to get on camera?
Yes, I'm happy to wait till 100,000 subscribers because that will be a long time.
No. You getting on camera is the down payment for you forcing me into a kilt.
I can be on camera next year.
I'll see it first. We'll see. You heard her say she'd be on camera next year.
I didn't say when next year, but yeah.
Let's see if we can narrow this down. Come on, chat room. Let's get Christine on camera. Let's see here. And Selena's saying Annabelle is adorable. Annabelle is our little baby. She's napping right over there. And let's see what else we got going on here. Julia Nielsen says happy holidays to us both. Thank you. Looking forward to your vlogs. Enjoy your personal journey. Looking forward to visiting Northern Scotland in the near future. Yeah, I mean, this whole area, the far north, it's amazing how little coverage there is of this area, aside from the NC 500, of course. But there's so much to see up here. And basically, once you get off the NC 500, it's like a giant question mark. Like, you just don't see that much content about it. So I'm trying to change that. And let's see what else we got here. One Day at a Time says Arkansas native here. Very cool. Had the privilege to visit Glasgow and Edinburgh for 10 days. Made an outstanding impression that will have for the rest of your life. Love that. Yeah, I mean, the Central Belt, it's pretty awesome there. I've gone to the Central Belt several times since moving here, and there's so much to see and do. It's really remarkable. Let's see here. Hawk Brother says, "What's the temperature up here right now?" I honestly don't know. It's probably around 3 degrees. That would be my guess. Christine can check that. Let's see. Caroline says, "Happy Christmas Eve from Fife." Awesome. We got a lot of people from Fife here. I love it. Christine says it is 0 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, very cool. That's why we got the fire going. Let's see here. Greetings from Vancouver, says Tales of Woodland Fairy Queen. Very nice. And that's Vancouver, Washington. Um, create an American tartan for a kilt. Now, that's an interesting idea. That's a really, should we create our own? Well, I could wear your tartan.
Yeah.
So, but it would be kind of cool to create my own. Let's see. Hawk Brother says it's balmy in Northern California. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, I'm originally from Northern California, and it's pretty mild there most of the time. Although obviously it's been getting hotter in recent decades overall. And yeah, Nad is coming in from Greece. Love it. Thank you for watching the show. And Christine says, yeah, we considered making our own tartan. Selena says it's 5 degrees in the north of Italy. Yeah, I believe that because, at that point you're in the foothills of the Alps. So it'd be getting cold this time of year. And Patrick Mulligan says hello. Hi. Hawk Brother, Chico, California. Okay, yeah, Chico's a bit inland, so it's going to be a bit warmer there. Pulcher says it's nice and mild in Dublin. Very nice. Caroline says, even though I'm Scottish, I so enjoy your videos, visiting places I'll never visit. I have 2 cats, one of whom is a lap cat and the other who enjoys coming and going through the cat lap. Yeah, so Annabelle is strictly indoors. We had discussed, what happens if she wants to go outside because, rag dolls are not well suited to being outside. But so far she's shown very little, if any, inclination to go outside. So she's strictly an indoor cat now. Let's see here. Selena says watching the flames is so soothing. It's honestly, it's hypnotic. It really is. I think I just rubbed more soot on my face. Like there are times where, we've just sat here watching the fire for hours. It's amazing. Betsy says it's amazing the countries that are coming through on the live chat. We're both global now. Yeah, honestly, no one's more surprised than we are, and we love it. I absolutely love the fact that there's so many countries all over the world that are watching this show and hanging out together right now. That's fantastic. That's what technology should be used for. Bring people together. And Christine Pierce says, when we lived in Beaufort Gardens in Bewley, tall, dark, and handsome dad would visit the neighbors with a lump of coal. Oh, first footing, sure. Signifies good luck and prosperity. Wow. Negative 22 degrees Celsius in Edmonton right now.
It's Alberta, not London.
So what?
Alberta, not London.
Well, yeah, they're saying Edmonton.
Yeah, Edmonton, Alberta, not Edmonton, London. Just to clarify.
Yeah, no, I mean, could you imagine if London got down to that temperature?
No, I've had minus 22 in Finland before.
Really?
But you couldn't really feel it because there was no wind.
Okay.
So it was.
Yeah, if it was still.
Yeah, remember when we were in Switzerland 3 years ago and we were minus 19, but we could really feel that because we were at the top of Jungfraujoch.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was an experience. We were up on the Eiger Glacier at Jungfraujoch in Switzerland, and the wind chill was, well, life-threatening. And we've got video footage of it, and wow, yeah, that was intense. It was incredible, but it was intense because we were there in the winter. Let's see. Nancy Salazar says, that's the best thing about your channel. You're truly yourself. I've always been this way, and people told me I need to be less around others. It warms my heart to see someone else. Yeah, I just don't have the patience or ability to pretend to be something I'm not. Like, this is me. Hopefully you enjoy it. If not, no worries. Yeah.
Alice P. Jacobson has just given $1.99.
Real.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
thank you, Alice Jacobson. Thank you for that. That is very kind. I'm still astonished anyone watches this, let alone, donating to it. So I really do appreciate it. Um, Gridlock is asking any plans for the garden next year. So plans, yes. Money, no. What I would love to do is I would love to terrace the hillside, because it was more terraced in the past. Like, we can see that there used to be like more terracing and walkways and areas that were cleared. And this house goes back to 1854, so over time it's all just kind of naturally leveled off, um, at a diagonal. So we'd like to do some more landscaping, and our neighbor George, whom you've seen in prior episodes, absolutely capable of doing it. I mean, that's his job. It's just gotta have money first. I sank every penny I've got into the down payment on this place. So if this channel really takes off, then maybe I could get to it at some point soon. But priority number one is I gotta get the mortgage paid down. But hopefully.
Neil Morrison in Thursday has just given 99p.
Oh, brilliant. Neil Morrison, thank you for that. Sincerely, I really do appreciate that. And TMM909 says, hello from Tracy and William in Tucson. William was born in West Lothian. Very cool. That's awesome. Tucson's a great town. I've been to Tucson, and there's an old ICBM missile silo decommissioned that you can go into in Tucson, if I remember correctly. Christine,
Yeah.
why are you giggling?
Someone saying that Techno Toaster said that they've created an image of you in a kilt. And what's the best email address?
Oh God. I'm slightly scared now. Let's see here. Selena says, I found your channel through Scott and Katie at Scottish Isle. Yeah, that was awesome. Scottish Isle gave us a shout out right at the beginning, episode 1, and we were not expecting that. And that was incredibly generous of them. So we really do appreciate it. And New Yorker 86 says, hey, Highlander, watching from New York. Awesome. Yeah, God, upstate New York. I've been there a few times, like around the Finger Lakes, and I love it there. Christine loves New York City. She really loves New York City. And I still argue that the best pizza in the world is from New York City. So we'll see. Let's see. New Yorker 86 is asking, how hard is it to move to Scotland? To legally immigrate to the UK is extremely difficult. It's very expensive. It's a multi-year process, and the current government is looking to implement rules to make it even more difficult and time-consuming. I would recommend check the UK Gov website for the latest guidance.
Question: Isn't your email address on your bio?
Yeah.
On YouTube, it is. I'm technically saying it isn't. Okay. What is it? What is your email address on that?
Well, my email address for this channel is contactamericanhighlander@gmail.com. That's easiest way to get a hold of me. And that should be in the channel bio. So I'll double check that after this stream. Let's see. Mega2089 saying a live chat just as I put the little one to bed. I'm about to enjoy a Bailey's. Nice. Cheers. Merry Christmas to you both. Thank you for that. Yeah, we figured it's Christmas Eve. Let's all hang out together. We didn't really plan this out in any great depth. We just decided, let's do it and have some fun. Let's see. Ed Luddington says, hi from Wisconsin. Wife and I have been watching the content from the get-go. Love it. Thank you for that. It really is amazing to me how many people like came in right at the beginning, and have been with us the whole time. It means a lot. That's something that
it really does.
Yeah.
I think that really comes through in your videos, and what people see is who you are.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has like a public bravado kind of persona they put on people, but you are really kind of raw in your videos, and that is what I live with day in day out.
Yeah, and I think that's the important thing is, what you just heard from Christine. Like you're getting exactly what she gets. It's just she has to put up with it every day. Um, but yeah, I mean, what you see is what you get with me. Um, Allie Kitten says, Merry Christmas from Galveston. Nice. We got a few people from Galveston here. I love that. And Jen West says, so glad you're not a candle. You'd be melting by now. Well, yeah, I mean, now that the stove is up to temperature, I mean, I'm sitting all the way over here and I can feel it. It's pretty awesome. And TMM 909 says, Merry Christmas from Tucson. Ah, wow, very cool. We've got some more people from Tucson. Love it. We watch every week with a cup of tea. Love your channel, William and Tracy. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you guys. Yeah, Tucson, I've been there once or twice. And yeah, that is a great spot. I want to do that decommissioned missile silo that's there. And Wahini Rose says hi. Hi. Hulk Brother says, yeah, the weather up here around Chico has become somewhat decidedly British lately. Really? That's interesting. Because Chico, my experience has been, it's always been pretty sunny and dry. So that's quite interesting. I like that. Um, I am that I am. Hopefully, I pronounced that correctly. Says, Merry Christmas from Arizona. We got a lot of Arizona. I'm liking it. It's sprinkling here and overcast, about as white Christmas as it gets in the valley in Arizona. Fire looks lovely. Yeah, we are. There's no white Christmas here. Um, climate bands have shifted, and so it's much, much harder now to get a white Christmas than it was even 10 years ago. Um, you know, it happens. So, but hopefully we'll see some snow before the winter ends. So we'll see. The Ghostly One says that looks so cozy. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah. Like right now, like we've got the other lights on in the room, but oftentimes we'll turn the other lights off and just enjoy the stove because it really is just magical. And Dave Screen is here. Nice. Saying hi from Grantham. Hi, Dave. Good to see you here. Selena Bellotto, Sagittarius. Very cool. And Holistic Geek says, Merry Christmas from the Iowa Missouri border. Love it. Love your channel. Hope you have more success. Thank you for that. I'm just me. I'm just me. But people seem to really enjoy it, which I'm grateful for. I truly am. If you're the quiet introvert geek who was never the popular kid, um, makes for quite a change. So, Julie says, Merry Christmas and hi from South Carolina. Hello, Merry Christmas. And God, a lot of Carolina here. I love that. Selena Bolotto says, we have people from all over the world here. Greetings to all from Italy. And that's Faye. Faye saying, hi, Jason, Merry Christmas. Faye.
You're officially Faye first commented at 8:05. It is now 8:40, so you're 35 minutes behind in the chat.
I'm 35 minutes behind. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but here's the thing is I believe in just trying to respond to everyone because that's what makes a live stream so appealing. And Christine is monitoring the chat in real time. Logan Carmichael says, greetings, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Haletown, Tennessee. Nice. Love your channel, Story and Mission. Thank you for that. I'm trying to give people a vicarious look at life here in the Highlands, and it's viewed through the lens of my life. But if I can hopefully inspire or uplift others, then I've done some good. That's what I hope for. Andrew Walton saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Debbie Lavender says, thank you both for doing the live. It's a great way to spend the evening. Christine, you're doing a great job in the chat whilst we wait for Jason to catch up. Thanks for your company. Yeah. I am behind in the chat, but Christine is monitoring it in real time. Latundress Organizing says, lineage goes back to the Battle of Dunbar. Wow. Learned this from reading the book, The Involuntary American. That sounds interesting. Thomas Dowdy, Scottish soldier who was captured. Wow, interesting. Let's see. Caroline 9777 says, come on, Jeremy, you need to pronounce Scotland correctly. So something kind of, first off, who's Jamie?
It's just a typo. It's just an autocorrect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Christine and I were actually talking about this this morning, yesterday morning. Like, there's actually a little bit of a glottal stop in there. Like, it should be Scotland. I'm exaggerating it,
Please stop that.
obviously, but
Didn't know Scotland was in Wales. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
you did not just accuse me of sounding Welsh
No,
yet again.
I was joking because that's our in joke. He did not sound Welsh. It's just an in joke we have.
I mean, it's fair enough. She has to put up with me every day. So, let's see. Julie is saying, "Hope you feeling better, Christine." And yeah, Christine has had a couple of health issues recently, but feeling a bit better, I think. Hopefully. Um, Follow Christina says, "No way, live Christmas Eve with the American Highlander. Merry Christmas to us." Yeah, no, we're live. This is live. This is real. We're hanging out. Figured why not. Dave Screen says, "Merry Christmas to Christine. Hope you're ready for a whole day of cooking tomorrow." So we are actually going to have Christmas dinner with our very first friends that we made here, Jamie and Kaylee McLeod. We're having dinner at their place tomorrow. And George Kitching, whom you've seen in some of the prior episodes, is joining us as well. So we're going to try to film it. It'll be like a fly on the wall camera setup. And then I have to turn around and edit that footage as fast as possible. So what now?
Looks like your brother's in the chat.
My brother is in the chat.
Looks like it. Someone with the same name. I think that's your brother.
Chris, are you here? Let me know if Chris is in the chat.
Christian Sorensen 5105.
Okay. Chris, if you're in the chat, Christine's monitoring the chat live. I'm about half an hour behind. Let me know, man. Dave Screen saying Merry Christmas. Caroline saying...
Yeah, it's him.
It is Chris. Yeah. Chris! Yes! Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm half an hour behind in the chat, but this is happening live. My brother Chris is in the chat.
I thought it was me for a second. I was like, what? Wait a minute. No.
And Chris has actually started up his own YouTube channel as well, about life on board his sailboat. So go check that out. Seriously. Chris, put the link to your channel in the chat, man. I don't think YouTube is blocking the links. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, that's my older brother. So go check out his channel. I would really appreciate it if you did that. Because it's a really cool story about someone who, did the same thing, just built a new life, in his case, on a sailboat. And it's a very cool story. So
yeah, there's some love for Chris in the chat.
Good. Excellent. I'm really glad that you guys are encountering my brother right now in the chat. Go check out his channel. It's just getting started. And it's the story of, starting a new life at sea. And I'm really proud of him for doing it. And yeah, go check it out. So let's see here. Logan Carmichael says Appalachians here too, and of Scottish descent. Carmichael Estate, just down south in Scotland. Hope to visit one day. Very cool. Yeah, there's so many people of Scottish descent in North America, particularly Appalachia, it has to be said. And, Appalachia and the Highlands are the same mountain range. And Highland, Faye is here. And Faye saying, been learning Scottish Gaelic, but it's hard because no one speaks it here. Yeah, that's the thing about Gaelic is outside of Thurso and the Outer Hebrides, and maybe parts of the Isle of Skye, there just aren't that many people speaking Gaelic, which is kind of a shame because it's a beautiful language. It's just not that many people are speaking it. But I like the fact that all the signage has Gaelic and then English. So like police cars, traffic signs, stuff like that are both languages, and I really like that. Let's see what else we got here. No809 says Merry Christmas from Greenville. Very cool. More Carolina here. Love it. Meso says Happy Christmas, Jason. Thank you for all your hard work with the channel. Wishing you a peaceful new year. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, the channel is a ton of hard work, but if it's something that benefits other people, um, then it's worth it. Because yeah, we all have a life story, and if I can inspire other people to share theirs, then maybe I've done some good. So, let's see here. Dave Screen says, "Good call, Christine." Follow Christina says the Duolingo app now offers a Scottish Gaelic course. Really?
Yep.
That's interesting. Okay. T-Bit says, "Have a great Christmas." Thank you. You as well. Caroline says, "Jason, your bones will work their way through your skin. Please find a comfy chair to sit in." Yeah, no, that's why I'm seated here now. Is I couldn't sit on the floor any longer. Faye says she's using Duolingo. Very nice. And learning Spanish as well. Interesting. Pan-European Spanish or sorry, Pan-American Spanish or European
It'd be
Spanish?
European Spanish.
European Spanish?
Yeah, they don't teach
Pan-American?
Spanish, yeah.
Yeah, because they are different.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pan American does not use nosotros.
Yeah,
Which
it's
makes sense.
let's see. Gallows Herd, very nice. Thank you for that. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Caroline 9777, will you keep any American traditions on Christmas Day? So, kind of a long story. I actually hadn't really celebrated Christmas for decades. Um, so we're kind of making our own traditions now, which is kind of fun.
People ask, what's your brother's page on YouTube?
Um, so if you want to check out my brother's channel, it's I think the handle hasn't been changed. It's at the at symbol, the two yachtsmen, and it's the number two. So THE number two yachtsmen, at the two yachtsmen. I think that's his channel handle. So yeah, go check out Chris's channel.
Gillian Lang from Perthshire. Yay.
Nice.
Love it.
Very cool. Let's see. Pearl is saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hawk Brother says, "Embrace your weirdness. I wasn't always in Chico. Grew up in San Mateo back in the 70s and 80s. Suburban nerd." Yeah. No, I mean, I grew up not too far away from there, around about the same time frame. I have very fond memories of that area. Polgus Water Temple, Filoli. Man, going up 280 is like an Autobahn. Um, and yeah, that's a beautiful part of the world. George Dummigan says, "Love your channel and your great affection for Scotland. You're a treat to listen to. Merry Christmas from Key West." Thank you. That is very kind. Doing my best to try to provide a vicarious look at Scotland. This is my home now, and I love it here. And Pearl says, "Greetings from Canada." Awesome. Love having Canadians here. And Caroline says, "Christine, have a lovely day. Will Jason partake in the New Year's duck in cold water?" Group go swimming near the Fourth Road Bridge. So if Christine gets her way, at some point she'll get me to do a cold water dunk into the North Sea. If I get my way, no.
No.
No. So we will see who will win this battle.
Oh, I will.
You will not. Let's see here. Faye is saying you guys should do the New Year's Day dip. Chuba. Okay, so Faye, you saw in a recent episode where we did Dunbeath Brook, and she's got a great channel. You should check out Faye's channel. She is a cold water swimmer. Like, she can jump in the Atlantic, jump in the North Sea, and on her channel, there's video footage of her doing that. I'm not man enough to do that yet, so I tip my hat to Faye for that. Let's see. Leanne Claire says there's going to be a mini U.S. state in Scotland. There are some Americans who live over here. Dornoch, which is not too far away, it's the next town over, is evidently quite a hotspot for Americans, which is kind of interesting. And Stefano Ricci says, "Hello from Jersey, Channel Islands." Nice. I haven't been to the Channel Islands. Christine, have you ever been to the Channel Islands? I've never been there.
I want to go.
Yeah, at some point we should head down there. That'd be fun.
Yeah, we need to get a babysitter for Annabelle, but...
Yeah, no, we would definitely need a cat sitter at that point.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Natalie, your love says, "Merry Christmas from Alabama. It's 78 degrees. Hallelujah." Yeah, no, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? 25? I don't know. It's been so long since I've used Fahrenheit. I actually think in Celsius now. Let's see here. Gridlock says, aren't there open water swimmers in Goldsby? As far as I know, yes.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, I think there are.
Down by the pier, I believe.
Yeah.
New Year's Day, we'll find out.
Yeah, that's true. We can go film it.
Yes, we can.
We can film other people swimming.
I can hold the camera. It's just rude to go down with the camera and point at other people who are half naked and go and see. So I should point a camera at you.
This is what I deal with. Let's see here. Faye says there's loads of wild swimmers up here. Best place for yeah, I mean, Faye, you're amazing at that. I don't think I could do it, but if Christine has her way.
25 Fahrenheit is approximately 23 degrees Celsius.
23 degrees Celsius. Okay. And let's see here. My bug. That's a screen name. Hello from North Carolina. Wow, lots of Carolina. Will you Airbnb a room for me and my wife are ready to leave the US and retire a wee bit up north? I mean, there's a lot of Airbnbs up here. We're not doing that with our place, but I mean, there's a fair number of vacation rentals in general. I would recommend staying at the Goldsby Inn if you can get a reservation there. The Goldsby Inn is fabulous.
Yep, food is great too.
Yeah, the food is fantastic there. And let's see what else we got here. Selena says, Jason and Christine, have you met Scott and Katie from Scottish Isle? We haven't met them in person. I've communicated with them a couple of times via email after they gave our channel a shout out. But no, haven't had a chance to meet them in person yet. I do love meeting other YouTubers here in Scotland. I do really enjoy it. And let's see here. David Wilson says, loving the worldwide comments, love and peace. Yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that we've got so many people here from all over the world. It is really fantastic.
It's great. It's astounding.
It is brilliant. And Joanne says, Scotland is everything and more. Any doubts, just come. You won't regret it. 5 years here, wouldn't look back. Wholeheartedly agree. I love being here in Scotland. And yeah, if we have our way, we're never leaving.
No.
This is home. And Faye says it got to negative 10 degrees here, and your pipes froze. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, you're in Caithness, so, or no, where are you? Well, you're somewhere up here in the far north. So yeah, I mean, depending on where you go, like if you go inland into Altnahara, which is in Sutherland, that's cold. I think that's the coldest recorded temperature in all of the UK, I think. Whereas, here we're coastal, so it's a bit more mild. And let's see, Lori Lloyd says, love your videos, would love to move to Scotland. Are there many Canadians moving over? So to legally immigrate is actually quite difficult. But I know that there's a lot of people who would love to live here.
A lot of Canadians moved over here because a lot of them are like first or second generation, or third generation. They've got like grandparents who were like British, so they can claim citizenship.
Yeah.
And they move over here.
And it looks like we gotta put some more fuel on the fire. So come with me. Let's get some more logs on the fire here.
We've been going for over 2.5 hours now.
As a matter of fact, should we do Annabelle cam while I put more? Okay. You just telescope the tripod.
Hang on a second. Let me just.
Here. Here we go.
She's like, what the? Nope.
Nope. And we just woke up the Annabelle.
Well, you scared the bejesus out of her.
Sorry, Annabelle. Okay, let's get the fire going.
Annabelle, baby, did Daddy scare you?
That's interesting. She reacted very abruptly.
Yeah, because she came with a massive pool.
Yeah. Well, she'll go back to sleep in a few minutes.
No.
She's the little baby. Okay, let's get this going.
Hello, baby girl.
There we go. Oh yeah, stove is rocking now. Ooh. Okay. There we go. So we'll get that. Yeah, flame is starting to pick up again. Excellent. There we go. I'll just adjust that here. Nice. And let's see, Monla says Alabama here too. Very nice. Merry Christmas. Descended from a long line of Scots, feeling the call to return home. Absolutely. If you feel that call, you know, it stays with you. And I know what that feels like. And King's saying, thank you for keeping Jason on task, Christine. Must be like herding a cat.
Yep.
I mean, Christine, I don't envy the tasks that she has to try to keep me in line.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Pearl says, yeah, no, the chimney is going full throttle right now. And from London, Inverness, living in Canada. Very nice. Awesome. And Inverness is actually one of the few large cities I actually do really enjoy. And Caroline says, you definitely do not want a repeat of the beast from the east. It was negative 10 degrees. Yeah, no, I mean, I've experienced some pretty hardcore cold temperatures. Most notably the polar vortex of 2013, 2014. I was in Maine for that. It was colder than the surface of the planet Mars. Like it was hardcore, almost as hardcore as that fire right now. But yeah, I don't think we've experienced anything like that here. Let's see. HD Princess says Happy Christmas from Phoenix. I still just want the flat cap. Kilt is pushing it. So I actually don't look good in hats. I don't have the cranial geometry to pull off a hat. Although there was that one hat in Dornoch
Yeah.
that actually looked pretty
That'd be
good.
yeah.
That's the only one. And let's see here. Do you find Christmas traditions in the UK more fun than the US? Well, I never really, I haven't observed Christmas for decades. And there's reasons for that in prior episodes. So we're kind of making our own new traditions now, and it's make it whatever we want it to be. And Lori Lloyd says every man looks good in a kilt. Well, Christine has her way. Oh, we'll see about that.
Ohio's in the chat.
Ohio's in the chat.
Techno Toast says it's possible for your to check your email for the kilt pick. He'd love your live reaction.
I don't think I can check my email while I'm live streaming, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, I'll have to check it after the stream is done. And Nancy Salazar, okay, yeah, saying about the soot on the face, which I think the soot is all gone.
Yeah, this is how far behind you are.
I'm doing the best I can.
Faster, faster, faster.
Schnell. Let's see here. Selena Bellotto says Peggy the pug is the same color as Annabelle the cat. Love it. Let's see. Honk Brother says, when I got married back in 2007, wore kilt and the family tartan. Yeah, no, hey, I mean, there's some awesome tartan designs. And King says, oh yeah, the soot. Yeah, covered that. Caroline says, I've got the perfect physique to wear a kilt. I've got the perfect physique to not be seen on camera, and yet. I've got a body built for radio. Hawk Brother says she's doing a brilliant job of keeping me in line. Yes, she does. And Lucy Johnson says, just joined. Happy Christmas from Reading and Berkshire. Love the videos. Thank you for that. Have we been to Berkshire?
No.
I'm not sure if we've been there.
We've been to. Oh, wait. Where's Aylesbury? Is that Berkshire? Is Aylesbury in Berkshire?
Is Aylesbury in Berkshire? I'm not sure.
Aylesbury.
Well, the chat room will tell us shortly.
Yeah.
Leanne Claire says, yeah, black smudge. Okay, yeah, I got that taken care of. Yeah, kilt maybe. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, you know, Christine wants me in a kilt. We'll see. And Kings is like, Christine, Jason is a nightmare, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I confirmed it in the chat.
Yeah. Selena Bellotto says, I worked in London for 3 years at the BBC in 1997. Wow. That's when took a trip up to Scotland. Such beautiful scenery. That's very cool. I like that. And Dominic says, hi, happy holidays. We visited Scotland for the first time 2 years ago. Totally fell for the people's friendliness. Can't wait to go back. Awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, people up here are incredibly friendly. I mean, Highland hospitality is a real thing, but also in general, just across Scotland. Um, and one of the things that might
Oh,
happen,
Bucks. Elsbeth Bucks, I get. So we have not been to Berkshire with Bucks.
look who's here.
Thanks, Lucy.
It's the little baby. Hi, princess. It's little Princess Paws. The real star of the show has finally woken up.
Windsor isn't Bucks. Yeah, I've been to Windsor horse riding in 2014, but I haven't been to Berkshire in a while now.
Oh, I'm getting little kitty kisses. It's little kitty kisses.
Yeah, it's because she's saying it. You're dirty and need to be washed.
Yeah, probably. Oh, oh my God! How's the chat reacting to little Princess Paws?
Caroline says she's gorgeous. She is. She is really, really just little Pepe.
She is a little baby. So, that's our little princess right there, and she might jump up. I hope she does. We'll see if she does. Let's see here. Dominic says, hi, happy holidays. Nice. Silkwind says, Jason, I think the kill will be far more flattering than you expect. We'll see. Hawk Brother says, that sounds about right for SoCal. Yeah, I mean, SoCal is a unique experience. Francis Mustard says, love your podcast, been following since day one. Thank you for that. I do genuinely appreciate that. It tells the story, and if you watch it from the beginning, you can see very real evolution, just sort of de-stressing, building a new life. And let's see, Liam Claire says, looks like my mustache has been curled up. I've never grown my mustache long enough.
That's with the soot thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never actually grown my mustache long enough.
Please don't.
What, mustache wax not your thing?
No.
All right.
Not your thing either, really, is it?
Christine has voted no to having a luxuriant 19th century mustache.
Yes, to
You're so picky.
I know.
Let's see. Even Amex has a tartan? I didn't know that. Let's see here. Caroline says the west side of Scotland is very scenic. Yeah, West Coast is very, very scenic. We chose to move to the East Coast because it's drier, usually sunnier because it's in the rain shadow. Most of the weather comes off the North Atlantic. So by the time it gets over here, it's the clouds have dumped most of their rain. Far fewer midges. I mean, compared to the West Coast, far fewer midges. So it's a trade-off. But also you have the A9, which is the spine of Scotland. Makes it much easier just to get in and out in the event of inclement weather. So the West Coast is gorgeous. Like, no doubt about that. But we figured for practical day-to-day livability, because we still need to get to Inverness Airport on a regular basis. East Coast made just more sense for our needs. And
Giorgio Cornelio says hello from Italy.
Oh, nice. We got Italy here. Very cool.
Again, Italy is from Italy as well, but Giorgio.
Love it.
Cornelio.
Love it. And let's see here. Cat Swift says drive down the coast twice a month, Ventura to Redondo. That's a drive. Good day, 1.5 hours. Bad day was 5 hours. I envy the fact that you never have to do this drive again. I know that drive. A good friend of mine used to live in Redondo. And just, you'd think, oh, just get on the 405 and go Ventura to Redondo. Like, I know that exact drive and how long it should take versus how long it normally takes. And it's insane. It's ridiculous. And let's see here. Purple Phoenix says hi from Port Glasgow. Nice. Rob D says, Jason, you can make a tartan from the rug behind you. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I wouldn't have picked this pattern for a carpet, but I love it.
Yeah.
It's so practical. It's so perfect. I absolutely love it. I never would have picked it, but it's perfect. And let's see here. Francis Bussard says Florida wants Christine on camera. Heck, I want Christine on camera, but it's up to her. Nancy Salazar says, have an amazingly peaceful Christmas and New Year. Awesome. Getting friends to watch your show. Love you guys. Come on, Christine. That is very kind. I mean, the amount of word of mouth that's been just spreading awareness about this channel is unbelievable. And I'm really grateful for it. And Hawk Brother says, wait, Amex has its own tartan? Um, Wave your rear end in front of a pen and chip machine and buy stuff. I think that's what they do on Towie. Let's see here. Cat Swift says, wasn't Christine on camera on the video where you ate at the small restaurant? So yes, there is footage of Christine on camera at the Friary in the Bewley episode from behind. And you can see Christine on camera briefly in a recent episode where we go through Balblair Wood foraging with Jamie and Kaylee.
It's about making friends, yeah. I was in a long black coat and a burgundy hat.
Yeah.
But I don't say anything. I'm just, walking.
Just walking and looking awesome. So.
I look a mess.
Christine, you look great.
I'm a hot mess.
You're awesome and wonderful. So, and yeah, King says, no backing down, Christine. Yes.
Look, sometime in the new year, I will be on camera.
Yep, it will happen in 2026. It will happen. Let's see. Frances says her husband and she did a 10-day to Scotland in 2010. Nice. Well, hopefully you get to come back again soon. And let's see. My bug. Is this feed running on Starlink? Yeah. So Starlink is what we use for our internet access.
It's our only option.
Yeah, it really is our only option. Like the northern end of Goalspeed does have fiber, but there's no fiber here. So Starlink is the only game in town, and it is a game changer. I mean, without that, we couldn't live here, because we have to make a living. We need internet for that. So it's made all the difference. And Three Living says, Happy Christmas from Caithness. Loving your channel. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I love getting up into Caithness whenever I can. It's just such a fantastic area. And hopefully I'll do some more filming in Caithness early next year. And Alice Jacobson says, can't wait to see you in the kilt. You do a good job on your videos. Very soothing to watch. That's awesome. Thank you. If I can give people a look at Scotland and provide something that's uplifting, then I think maybe I've done some good. And King says Christine on camera means more than showing up in a shot. Well, it's up to her. Totally up to her. Nancy says in Central Texas, it's 78 Fahrenheit, so that'd be 25, 26 Celsius, something like that. I just don't think in Fahrenheit anymore. It's really weird. Minky says, Merry Christmas. Our clan legend involves Christmas. Nice. Very cool. My Bug says, wife and I ready to retire, move on from the US. We'll catch up with y'all in a couple of weeks. No, hey, I mean, it is amazing the number of people that I've met and who have commented that, they're retiring, newly retired, looking to retire, etc., and are, seriously looking at leaving the US. Now, in my case, I left the US not because I was running from something. I was running to something. I had an opportunity to live over here, and I've wanted to do that ever since I was a kid. So for me, it was a no-brainer. And let's see. Caroline says, ragdolls make terrific pets. Always wanted one. Give Annabelle an ear rub when she wakes. So yeah, I mean, she's actually now sitting in full loaf here by my feet, which is adorable. And Allie Kitten says it's 23 Celsius where they're at. Very nice. That is quite warm for me. Like, I tend to think anything over 20 degrees is like, okay, that's too warm. 10 to 12 degrees, that's nice. I love it when it gets single digits. I love that. So I'm very happy here. But, everyone's geared differently. And Deborah P206, Jim here, Deborah's husband in Melbourne, Australia. Nice. Grew up in Murray and have a soft spot for the Highlands. Very cool. Lived many years in Marin County. No kidding. Yeah, I mean, I'm from the Bay Area originally, and I know Marin County quite well as a beautiful part of the world. So that's awesome. Thank you for joining here. And let's see. Purple Phoenix says, like a rag doll and a short hair. Very nice. Yeah, ragdolls, like I would not have picked a ragdoll. It's just not a breed that's on my radar. But Christine saw Annabelle and went, "That's our cat. Let's go."
Yeah. And she really, really is our cat.
Yeah, she's our little baby.
She is.
Yeah, and God, is she spoiled. Seriously, how many licky licks and treats and all that do you think she gets from us on a daily basis?
Oh, she gets about 2 packets from you per day. And you open basically all a whole packet of treats onto a plate. And I've told you, Jason, you can. It's like basically pouring out a bowl of sugar for her.
But she makes her happy.
She doesn't eat them all. I end up throwing them away.
No, just leave them there. She'll get to them.
Hey.
Cat treats. Let's see. Neil Morrison, Bill Slim Sand Club says hi from Thurso. Just finished an early Christmas dinner. Awesome. Good to see you here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christmas dinner. Oh.
Well, we've got Christmas dinner tomorrow.
Oh, and Yorkshire puddings.
And Selena Belota says we can all come and visit you guys, but only on condition that we all wear kilts.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
So Christine
Kilt
is.
Fest.
Oh God, Kilt Fest. You realize that's going to become a thing.
Yeah, Kilt Fest 2026.
Oh,
Goldsby.
God. So that's actually not a bad idea. Kilt Fest. Like that could be a thing. So
Lady Thistle says count me in.
oh God. But no, I mean Christine is an ESFJ and she loves to cook, she loves to entertain. I'm an INTJ, so I'm a cave hermit, peace and quiet and all that. Makes for an interesting mix. Let's see. Dominic says got 2 rag dolls, and they're definitely indoor cats. Yeah. Yeah, rag dolls are just not, generally speaking, they're not well suited to the outdoors. Annabelle ran away from her first home because, as far as we can tell, they were abusing her. And, it takes a lot to motivate a cat to leave food and warmth and shelter. And she was on the streets and she survived, which is amazing.
That breaks my heart.
It does.
But she's such a sweet little thing.
Oh, yeah, she's our baby.
Her heart must have been absolutely broken, just, spending all that time out in the cold, looking for shelter, looking for food.
Yeah. And, we adopted her and she will never be outside again. She has a warm, loving home and all the treats she wants. All the treats she wants. Let's see here. Doug says a few years ago traveled from British Columbia down Highway 101 to Monterey and back in an MGB sports car. Great way to see the country. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the Pacific Coast Highway is an amazing drive. I've done that drive myself and it's brilliant. And Caroline 9777 says you speak from your heart and that's what we all love about your channel, truth and honesty. Yeah, it's I just don't have the patience to pretend to be something I'm not. I'm too old, I'm too grumpy. It's just me. It is what it is. And for whatever reason people seem to like it. So
Kiltapalooza.
Kiltapalooza.
Yeah.
Oh, who wrote that? That's brilliant.
HD Princess.
That's brilliant. Kiltapalooza. I like that. Techno Toaster, yes. So I'll check my email after this. Barbara Johnson says, "Can we just send what we can afford? I want you to cannot afford a subscription." Hello from Iowa City, first city of literature in the U.S.
Biker with Baggage says, "Kiltfest, remember you have to prove you're a true Scot."
Oh God.
Get your butt out for the girls.
I just. Everyone accuses us guys of having filthy minds. You ladies are, yeah. So Barbara, yeah, I created a tier 0 on Patreon as kind of like a tip jar.
So it was Hawk Brother who came up with Kiltapalooza first.
Kiltapalooza?
And then HD Princess Agreed. Yeah. So sorry, I misattributed there.
Okay. Kiltapalooza, that is brilliant. And I love Kilt Fest as well. Let's see. Nancy Salazar says we're spreading the word and inviting all friends to join the channel. Thank you for that.
Lady Sizzle says I love Chris's laugh. Please stop me. I sent you a tape just now of me laughing.
No, well, that's easy. I just have to exist, and you're laughing at me. So. No, I mean Christine's laugh. It brightens my day. It really does. And I do, Nancy. I do appreciate the word of mouth because that's always the best advertising. And hopefully people get something out of this channel because that means something to me. And let's see here. Selena says, imagine that the North Sea is freezing cold, which it is. Cecilia UK is here saying, lovely to catch a live stream watching from Liverpool. Busy wrapping presents for 7 grandchildren. Wow. While watching. Well, thank you for watching. And yeah, there's a lot of, I think, last minute gift wrapping and stuff going on out there. So if I can provide some entertainment, so much the better. And my bug says, sitting here in North Carolina looking at the ocean, but ready to try Scotland for a couple of years. Do they offer a digital nomad visa?
Nope.
I don't think that's something that's done here.
Nope.
Now, if you're a U.S. citizen, you can come to the U.K. for up to 180 days.
Yeah, but you can't work.
No, you can't work.
Yeah, you can move around, but you can't like rent anything on that.
Yeah.
There is a visa for, but you have to be under 30. I think there's some sort of digital mobility visa. One of my friends has done it. She's come over here like.
Well, and there's also the Tier 1 Global Talent Visa, but that's hard. That's hard to get.
Yeah.
What I would do is I would check out the uk.gov website or gov.uk because that's got the latest official guidance. It's not easy.
New Zealand in the house.
New Zealand is here. Yeah. Epic. That's so cool. I love it. North Island or South Island? And let's see. Yeah, what else we got here? Sophia saying hello from South Dakota. Been listening while doing some chores before company arrives. Balmy 44 degrees Fahrenheit. 44. That's gonna be what, 2 or 3 degrees Celsius, I think. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Heard about you from Nigel at Primal, England. Yes.
North Island.
North Island of New Zealand.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand, come on. There's a reason why Peter Jackson filmed Lord of the Rings there. Yeah, no, I mean, Primal England, Nigel is such an awesome dude. And, he gave the channel a shout out. I gave him a shout out. His channel was really good. Biking with baggage. Nice, says Clark and Julie here. Visited Golspian on the motorcycle and mentioned that you were a new YouTuber promoting the area. Nice. And coming from Edinburgh. Love it. So yeah, we've actually made friends with the people over at Golspian. And we want to do a lot more filming there. Particularly if they have like open mic nights, people performing and musical instruments, stuff like that. So with luck, we'll have a lot more content coming from the Golspian next year.
Yep.
And Nancy Salazar says we should all live our lives in love and truth. Yeah, I mean, life is hard. Life is extremely difficult, but doing my best to, try to provide something that gives a little bit of hope, a little bit of uplifting. And let's see. Elvis Stigman says, love your channel. It melts my heart. Merry Christmas from the Adirondacks. Nice. In New York State. It's a beautiful area. The Adirondacks. Love it there. And Tara's Boutique says, thank you for the live stream. Merry Christmas to all who are in the chat. Yeah, we figured, why not? Let's do a live stream. It's Christmas Eve. Let's hang out. And we had no idea what would happen, but you guys are really making it wonderful.
And it's been 3 hours now.
My God, we've been going for 3 hours? Yeah. That's epic. Love it. Let's see. HD Princess says, happy Christmas from Phoenix. Nice. I like Phoenix. I've been there, and it's really cool. Been watching you from the start. Your honesty is refreshing. Please don't change it. What's a fun holiday Scottish tradition? So, yeah, I mean, what you see on camera, what you're seeing right now, this is me. This is me.
Yeah.
Like, Christine has to put up with it all the time.
Yeah, so now you guys do as well.
But this is me. And, for whatever reason, people seem to enjoy it, which, I'm grateful for. A fun holiday Scottish tradition. So, there are some interesting, traditions up here. I never, ever since I came of age, I never really observed Christmas. And there are reasons for that I covered in previous episodes. So, one of the things that we're looking at doing now that we live up here, is just really kind of making our own traditions, making it what we want to make it as a day, and that helps deal with some ghosts of Christmas past. Let's put it that way. So, Kelly says, Merry Christmas from Kentucky. Merry Christmas. Hawk Brother says, we had really bad fog from Thanksgiving through the first week of December, if you can believe it. Interesting. Now, we do get fog here. The marine layer is called the Har, Haar. Today was like mega foggy here. It was just straight up Silent Hill all day. And we've had a couple of days like that. Like there was one time I had to go get Christine from Inverness Airport, and it was a fog out. And yeah, it turned into a fur ball. Like she had to land. Where'd you land?
We ended up being diverted to Glasgow after half an hour of
circling.
In the hold.
Yeah.
Half an hour in hold. Ended up in Glasgow, and then the cabin crew were like, "Oh, okay, you've got three choices. You either wait for a BA bus, we don't know when it's to be, or you can be put up in a hotel, or you can get a cab to your home."
Yep.
So I took the cab, and British Airways only reimbursed me for like 2/3 of it.
Yeah, which is pretty messed up.
Absolutely.
That's pretty messed. But
I was not happy.
But yeah, she had to go through that. I mean, Glasgow to Inverness is, that's a 3-hour drive by itself.
Yep.
And then to get up here into the far north where we're at, that's another hour.
It took me 4 hours, 20 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's a drive. Let's see here. It was saying New York State. Yeah, no worries. 19 degrees there and snowing. Very nice. Sandra saying Merry Christmas to us both. And Hawk Brother says it's really drizzly there.
Sicilia, UK just sent $1.99.
Oh, wow. Who was that?
Sicilia, UK.
Sicilia, UK?
Sicilia.
Nice. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. And Dominic says Merry Christmas from Vienna in Austria.
Ooh, Österreich.
That's cool. I've been to Vienna back in 2020, right before lockdowns. And yeah, loved it. Loved it. Fabulous place. And let's see. El Suman says, do you have a schedule when you'll go live like this? No, because we just figured we'd try it. Yeah. It's an experiment. Everything we do are videos. This is our first live stream on the channel. Now, I've done a lot of live streaming in the past, but this is the first time that we've live streamed on this channel. And we just wanted to see what would happen. But if you guys like it, we might do more of it. And then over on Patreon, for tier 2 and above, we do a group live stream once a month. So that's another option as well. And yeah, Sophia says, hope you all have a great holiday season. Best New Year. Thank you for that. This is phenomenal living up here. And My Bug says, Christine, you're an excellent moderator. I agree. You are.
Yeah, I can't moderate you though. I can't silence you.
You've been trying to moderate me for years. Yeah. Somehow she puts up with me. And yeah, KCC says, I think people like your calm voice. Merry Christmas from Texas. That's kind.
That's the only thing about him that's calm.
Well, also it depends on how much caffeine I've had.
I think. That's true. Yeah.
If I've had my usual, Red Bull and what have you, then it gets interesting. That's when I sound like Brad Pitt from a Guy Ritchie film. So let's see what else we got here. Alice says, Christine is great there. Love hearing her comments. Yeah, I love it when Christine chimes in. I'd love it if she was on camera. Selena says, you're down to earth. Always be true to yourself. Your channel is inspiring. Keep up the good work.
WB100 says, I need a raise.
Dopey 100.
Doug B100 says I need a raise.
Oh, Christine definitely deserves a raise for putting up with me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's. And look who has decided to possibly make a cameo. It's little baby. It's little princess paws. There we go. Change the little Annabelle. Little Annabelle.
She's so freaking cute.
She is the cutest kitty. And she has decided to sit right there in front of the fire and stay nice and warm. So that's our little Annabelle. Let's see what else we got.
No, he cannot play the.
So what?
Someone's asking if he can play the bagpipes. No, he cannot, and I don't want to.
No, if I attempted to play a musical instrument, it would sound like a dying cat in a hailstorm. Let's see. My bug says, coincidentally, my wife and I were visiting a friend with Scottish Highland cattle the other day. Nice. Yeah, I think the ratio of cattle to human beings up here in the far north has got to be 100 to 1. It's at least 10 to 1.
What's that, sorry?
The ratio of cattle to human beings up here.
Oh, at least 10 to 1.
At least 10 to 1. And it probably much higher. Alice agrees about the voice. That's very kind. And Caroline saying, well, coffee payment via PayPal. So I've had some people who've inquired about setting up like a buy me a coffee or something. And I might do that. Because I set up a tier 0 on Patreon, which is a tip jar. But if it's easier to do buy me a coffee, I could look at setting something like that up. And Stigman says, love your live, treasure your show. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. We do try to inspire and provide something that's uplifting as best we can. And Julie says, are you able to read the comments in the Patreon posts? Yeah, so like anything that's in Patreon in the comments, I can read those. Sometimes like the filter, I know on YouTube the filter will block if somebody tries to post a link. I don't know if Patreon is set up that way either. But you can always email me. I'm just at contactamericanhighlander@gmail.com. So, you can always email me that way if you need to. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, there's my brother. Awesome. Very cool. Chris, if you're still in the chat, thanks for hanging out, man. Definitely appreciate it. I'll give you a call a little bit later. Selena says, Christine, I love your personality. You should consider being on camera with Jason. Yes, you should.
What's in it for me?
You can thwap me on the schnoot on camera and people will applaud you.
Okay. At some point.
See, that would work. Let's see. Caroline says, Christine, I've never done a live chat payment before. Was told you did not receive the full payment.
Yeah, because that's she's asking about these sending you like money for coffee during pay.
Oh, okay.
So you can do a super chat, but she's that what if she gives, YouTube will take some of that, so she'd like to give you the money and not have YouTube take some.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at trying to set up like a buy me a coffee or something like that. Yeah, okay, so that was Chris. Awesome. And Fritz Neurotech says, Merry Christmas Eve. All love your videos so much. Thank you for that.
Oh, brother says, thwap the schnoot. Thwap the schnoot.
Thwap the schnoot. No, Christine is good at thwapping the schnoot.
Yeah, I could roll up a newspaper and just go.
Where's the bonky?
We don't have a bonky here.
Did we get rid of the bonky?
The bonky, just for YouTube censorship. The bonky is actually, like the cardboard roll in the middle of wrapping paper. Once you've used up your wrapping paper, you can use it to thwack people.
Long hollow cardboard tube.
Yeah, that's the bonky.
Yeah.
I do have some wrapping paper upstairs, and once we use that, we'll have a new bonky.
Basically, anytime I get out of line, Christine would thwap me on the schnoot with the bonky. And, if she were sitting closer to me, she could thwap me on the schnoot from off camera, which would be hilarious. Let's see. And Chris is saying, wish you a Merry Christmas. Love you, man. Yeah, I'll give you a call. We should catch up. We should chat. So, let's see. Inverstag says good evening, all the way down in Inverness. Inverness is close by. It's only an hour away from here. Um, Caroline says hello to my brother Chris. Excellent. Faye says, please link to Chris's channel. I'd love to follow along. Yes, absolutely. I hope you guys do follow my brother's channel. He's just getting started. So I really hope that he'll get some followers. And yeah, let's see here. My bug says hi to Chris. Excellent. Christine Downey says, yeah, sailing. Yeah, my brother's channel is a sailing channel. He's just getting started with it. And yeah, I'm pretty excited to see where he takes it. And let's see. Nancy Salazar saying hi to Chris. Excellent. Um, and Chris is saying, I don't want to hijack your life. No, dude. No, I'm glad you're here, man. Just wanted to wish you Merry Christmas. I love you. Have to go making dinner for Evander. Yeah, no, love to you guys, and I'll definitely give you a call. Um, Cat Swift says, "Oh my God, there's two of you." Yeah, Chris is my older brother, and yeah, he's really cool. He's got his own adventure going. I'm really excited to see where he takes it. And let's see here. Biking with Baggage says the whiskey is great. Yeah, yeah, no, Whiskey 52. That is an awesome sponsor. Um, and Selena says Merry Christmas to Chris. Absolutely. Greetings from Italy. Yeah, no, I'm glad Chris is here in the chat. And Caroline says, sadly, Gaelic not taught in schools. Yeah, it's one of those things where I would like to see Gaelic have more of a revival. Um,
You wouldn't be able to speak it.
no, I mean, I'd have to learn.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would end up sounding Welsh.
Well, it's like when I lived in Hawaii, the newspaper had a Hawaiian language section,
Ooh.
and I thought that was really cool. Now, I couldn't read Hawaiian.
There's probably a Gaelic newspaper around here somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that could be a segment for a live. We'll get a Gaelic newspaper and have you try and read it live.
No, because every native Scot in the country, after 30 seconds, would just come here and burn the house down to stop me from butchering the language. Because it's a beautiful language. Let's see what else we got here. Mountain Dragon Media, Merry Christmas from Montana. Awesome. I have not been to Montana, and I really want to get there at some point. So hopefully I'll have a chance. Katsu says the first song that all of them learned was at her grandfather's knee in Gaelic. Really? That's awesome. And Jillian from Pershire saying love to Christy and I. Thank you for that. Pershire, we gotta spend more time in Pershire.
Yeah, it's down
It
there.
is really pretty down there. And Alice was asking, how do we find your brother's page? So we gave the handle there. It's at the Two Yachtsmen. Let's see. Highland Life, European Spanish. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably wouldn't be learning Pan American Spanish. So, but that's awesome, Faye, that you're doing that. I think that is really cool. Valandra says, thank you for doing this. It's so much fun. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we wanted to do something just fun and see what happens. It's you guys who are making it fun. So really appreciate it. Wahini Rose says to Chris, smooth sailing in your new year. Awesome. Totally agree. Abhijit Prabhakar says, hello, American Highlander. Been following you from your first video onwards. Love your channel. Have a wonderful Far North Christmas. Thank you. And that is very kind. Yeah, I mean, if you've been following the story, the story is real. The emotions are real. And it's been one heck of a journey. And next year should be even better. Biking with Baggage says, Merry Christmas, fellow Scots. Nice. And Alice Jacobson says, thank you. Just found your brother and subscribed. Excellent. Thank you for doing that.
Selena's saying Gaelic lessons and bagpipe lessons in a kilt.
Oh my God. This is just getting out of hand.
If non-UK natives who want to see a real parody of a Scotsman, look up Russ Abbott, Jimmy McTimmy, and he did a sketch where he appeared on the Des O'Connor show, and he's like this character wearing a kilt and and like an orange wig basically, and just speaks absolute gibberish. But I legitimately heard someone who speaks just like that a couple weeks ago, and I didn't understand the word they were saying. But yeah, that'd be quite. Anyway,
God,
tangent.
Is Des O'Connor even still on the air?
Is he dead?
I don't know.
I know I share a birthday with him, but different years. Let me just.
Okay,
I think he died recently.
maybe. And Abjit Prabhakar says, greetings from India. I was in Scotland last year and dreams of living in the Highlands someday. Yeah, India's awesome. I've been to India. And God, I've been Delhi, Amritsar, Jaipur, Agra, Mumbai, Khajuraho. Oh God, I forget all the places I've been. Yeah, awesome country. Um, and yeah, Caroline is cheering on Christine's ways of persuasion. Totally agree. Gary McDonald says Glasgow has 4 Gaelic schools. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I'm glad to see that. That is fantastic. And let's see here. Oh, Stigman says, Christine, please get well. Jason loves and needs you. That is very true. Caroline says thumbs up, and Caroline says 75 degrees Fahrenheit is approximately 23 Celsius. Okay, that's about what we figured it was. Barbara saying hello from Liverpool. Awesome. Welcome. Thanks for joining in. And the Stigman says, I envy you both, sending love and super success. My dream is Ireland. My son is in Scotland. Yeah, wherever your heart is calling to you to go to. Could be Scotland, could be Ireland, could be America, could be wherever. I hope you can realize that dream, you know? And Faye says, same here, can't imagine living anywhere else. The Scottish Highlands capture the heart, and they really do. This is home. This is home. And let's see here. Ellen Stigman says, my son Heath wants to live in Scotland, further north in the Highlands. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the far north, but it's southeastern Sutherland, and you can definitely go further north. I mean, Sutherland is vast, and you've also got Caithness, and then go up into Orkney, Shetland, or go over to the Outer Hebrides. So the far north, there's quite a lot to pick from, and it's all beautiful, all of it.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
We got Kalamazoo here.
Yep.
Nice. Love it.
And Des O'Connor has indeed died 14th of November 2020.
Oh, darn. Okay. And Brian Elmore says, love these episodes, your honesty and rawness of your past. Lived in Glasgow, Red Road Flats back in 93, 96. Next time I come back, I try not to leave. Yeah. I mean, first off, thank you. And Glasgow is wonderful. I've been down there now several times, and its proximity to the Trossachs and just everything about it is such a cool town. And Caroline asks, is Annabelle camera shy? So Annabelle just does whatever she wants to do. Now, right now,
that was from earlier when you went up to her and she ran off.
Yeah, I startled her.
Yeah.
But as you can see here, Annabelle is now in full loaf. She is enjoying the fire, and she very much calls the shots in this household. Basically, Christine and I are her servants. I think that's a fair assessment. Let's see here.
Iowa in the chat.
Iowa's in the
and
chat.
Las Vegas, yeah.
Oh wow, cool. We got Iowa and Nevada in the chat. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love it. And let's see here. KR1259 says, Merry Christmas. Thank you for sharing your story and your adventures with us. Yeah, no, I'm grateful that you guys come along on these adventures. I'm really glad that it benefits you in some way. Like that, seriously, that matters to me because the amount of work that goes into this. So thank you. Part-Time Blues says hello. Awesome. Good to see you. And let's see. Lady Thistle waving hello. Caroline says, missed the start, so missed Annabelle. She's a beautiful girl. Yeah, no, I mean Annabelle is our little baby.
Kansas.
Kansas is in the
Yeah.
chat. Nice. Awesome. God, we got so many states here. I love it. And Johnson FPV says, "Hi, Jason. Hope you and your family are having a fantastic Christmas and an awesome New Year from East Yorkshire. Love the vlogs. Yorkshire, that is one of my favorite parts of England. We both, I think, have a real fondness for Yorkshire. Um, where did we go in Yorkshire on our honeymoon? It was Tan Hill Inn, wasn't it?
We stayed one night at Tan Hill Inn,
Yeah.
in Richmond, Yorkshire.
Yeah, so we deliberately we wanted to spend some time in Yorkshire on our honeymoon. It's just a beautiful, beautiful place. I'll never forget the documentary that we saw on ferret racing in Yorkshire. That was just, oh my God.
I have a picture of Jason taken the moment he realised that ferret racing was a thing.
I was blown away. The fact that that's real. And like that means that there's like ferret racing betting and side betting and there's ferret racing breeding, which means there are stud ferrets.
Yeah.
Like this is a whole thing. I'm astonished. I love it. Um anyway, Caroline's saying deer stalker hat. I had a deer stalker when I was a kid. I read Sherlock Holmes, I read a lot of Conan Doyle. So um a parent would say I looked cute. Obviously, you don't realize that, it looks kind of ridiculous at that age. But I actually do like deerstalker hats. But I don't think I'd look very good in them. Um, let's see here. KR1259 says, please let us know when you start a Patreon. Already have. Started up a Patreon a couple of weeks ago. It exists. Just search for the American Highlander. It's patreon.com/ the American Highlander. That's my Patreon. So I hope you'll join us there. Let's see here. Hawk Brother says, my great great granddad was from Stirling. So yeah, definitely have thought about living in Scotland. Yeah, no, Stirling's great. We went to Stirling Castle a few years ago.
We stayed at Stirling Castle during our honeymoon. We stayed in Stirling.
Yeah. Yeah, we stayed in Stirling. I thought it was great. Great town. Let's see here. Part-Time Blues says, I notice your video, you often pause for deeper spiritual reflection. Can you tell us if this Thoreau mentality was something you were already seeking before moving or just happened when you moved? So Thoreau is one of my favorite authors, and obviously there's that famous quote that he wrote that most people lead lives of quiet desperation and go to the grave with the songs still in them. And I first heard that at a very young age, and I determined I wasn't going to have that as my life story. I was going to lead a life that I could look back on and enjoy the experience of as best I could. And I've been fortunate enough that there's been a lot of pain, especially in the early parts, but if you work hard and you stay focused on it, you can get there. I tend to be a somewhat introspective person in general, so it's one of the reasons I'm astonished that anyone frankly sticks around, because I'm not exactly the most exciting personality, but people seem to enjoy it, which I appreciate.
Utah and Michigan.
We got Utah and Michigan.
Yep.
Nice. God, we've got so many states.
Yep.
This is fantastic. Cecilia UK says, I was snowed in at the inn in Loch Lomond during the Beast from the East. I was snowed in with the staff, hit the whiskey bar. It was great. That's epic.
Oh, the trolls are out.
Oh, we'll just ban the trolls.
Yeah, I'm doing it, don't worry.
Yeah, just ban the trolls. Let's see here. Yeah, no, just ban Hammer. Don't even pay him attention. No. Techno Toaster says everyone should hit the heart button on the right. Thank you. Let's see here. Selena says, question, do kilts have to have a certain tartan for different clans, or can you just wear any kilt? Well, it depends on, I would say, how much you're following tradition. Like I can wear, Christine's clan tartan, and I would naturally choose that anyway. unless we were to design our own tartan. But,
Yes.
yeah.
Max Sorensen. The Quokka Llama.
Yes, Clan Quokka Llama. Just for ease of reference, I refer to Christine as my quokka. Quokkas are cute little scrub-tailed wallabies. They're marsupials. They live on Rottnest Island off the southwestern coast of Australia. They're regularly voted the cutest animals on Earth. And then she refers to me as llama because I happen to really love llamas, alpacas, vicuñas.
And you look like one.
I do kind of look like a llama, a little bit. Uh, let's see here. What else we got? Jackie says been watching for from the start. Wow, very cool. And very Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Thank you for that. Neil Morrison, Bill Slim's fan club says there are no real rules on what tartan you can wear, but best to choose one you have a link to, so you'll be asked about it. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I happen to genuinely like the clan colors, the tartans that Christine's family have. So who knows? Yeah. Let's see. Lucy is saying Windsor's in Berkshire. Okay. Caroline says Annabelle is gorgeous. I agree. And let's see. Mountain Dragon Media says you can wear black watch as a generic kilt. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Let's see what else we got here. My Bug is asking, what's the most difficult part of the immigration process?
Getting it in the first place.
Yeah, just getting the thing. Seriously, just getting a visa.
Fire's going down.
Oh, okay. Time to put more fuel on the fire.
More soot for your face.
Yeah, more soot for my face. And we'll put little Annabelle here in the foreground while we add some more fuel to the fire.
Melanie Gardner's in Ottawa. I love Ottawa.
Nice.
Whereabouts in Ottawa are you, Melanie?
Yeah, so Christina's monitoring the chat in real time while I add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, one of my besties is in Clarence, Rockland.
There we go.
I used to love going to the Black Tomato restaurant in Ottawa, but that closed down, unfortunately.
And I'm just going to add a little bit more kindling.
I love staying at the Fairmont Chateau Laurier. It's a really nice hotel. Apparently Churchill stayed there as well. Not at the same time as me, obviously.
There we go. Add a little bit more. Get some more logs going. There we go. Almost back with you guys. Just getting the fire stoked up here. There. I think I'll add maybe one more. Yeah. Let's add this guy. There. That should do it.
So how was the weather where we are tonight? It was like Silent Hill earlier, 0 degrees Celsius and very foggy.
Yeah, it was
No
total
chance
Silent
of
Hill.
snow at the moment. We had snow a few weeks ago, but that was it.
There we go. Now that's interesting. As soon as I got off camera, the viewership numbers went up. Maybe that's the universe trying to send me a signal.
People just want to see Annabelle.
They want to see Annabelle. They do. I get it. Annabelle is the real star. And yeah, Susan says, love Annabelle. Yes. Yeah, Annabelle is our little baby. She really is.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see here. Karen Down says, thank you, Jason and Christine from Virginia. Nice. Took my first ever solo trip to Scotland in 2022, again in 2024. Fell in love with the Perthshire region. The 70-year-old lass can't wait to go back. Epic. Yeah, Perthshire is, I mean, that's gorgeous. It's gorgeous countryside over there. We did look at Perthshire when we were, planning on, where do we want to live up here?
Yeah, and then we looked at the prices.
Yeah, couldn't afford Perthshire.
Yep.
But beautiful, beautiful area. And let's see here. Lady Thistle says, I'll be 45 in 2 years when I finish my certification course for massage therapy. Scotland is one of the top places that you were considering going to. Nice.
Biking with baggage, yes, I'm a watch geek. Yours looks good, but I can't make it out. What are you rolling on your wrist?
Oh, yeah, no, this is a Rolex Datejust Oyster Perpetual Date, something or other. I got this watch ages ago.
2007, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 2007, I think, or 2008. Like it was like, oh God, 19 years ago, something like that. And there's a whole story behind it. Um, but because in general, I tend to be fairly frugal, especially nowadays. Um, but there's a whole story behind it where basically I earned it. And that's all I'll say about it. Um, but that's a trophy from a very difficult time in my life that I managed to get through. So let's see.
Bora tuning in.
Brora's in the chat. Nice.
Painted man tattooing.
Painted man tattooing from Brora.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, neighbor. And let's see. Giorgio Canelio says Happy Christmas from Italy. We got more Italy here. That's so cool.
I said that earlier. Giorgio Canelio.
Oh, yeah. And let's see. Who else we got here? Zuz New Wiz says Merry Christmas from Canada. Awesome. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Caroline says, I'm right on the East Coast, 2 minutes to reach the water. Never tire looking out my window. Yeah, I mean, there's something about being coastal. Like, I didn't realize how nice it was until we moved here.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't a major priority, being inland or being coastal. We ended up coastal, and my God, love it. Absolutely love it. Having the North Sea right there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Oregon tuned in.
Oregon's in the chat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Similar Music says, tell us about your river dance involvement. It wasn't river dance, it was Lord of the Dance, a different show.
Yeah. So, oh God, going back to 2019, I think is when it started. I was hired as the social media marketer, filmmaker, etc. for Lord of the Dance. So competing show to Riverdance. And I'm actually quite proud of the fact that when I started there, when I inherited it, Riverdance had a massive lead on Facebook and YouTube. And I said, give me 30 months. And on Facebook and YouTube, I'll have Lord of the Dance ahead in the numbers. Did it in 29 months.
And your videos, some were getting millions of views.
Yeah. I mean, legitimately, like we post up videos and get millions of views. It was incredible. It was an incredible time.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I haven't worked on that show in years. And, somebody came to me now and said, hey, do you want to work on Riverdance? I'd be like, yeah, sure. It's a great show. But that was a fun time. That was really fun. So if you go back to some of the live streams from 2019, 2020, you'll see me. I'm there. That was many years and many pounds ago at this point.
I think they've taken off the videos from their Facebook.
Have they?
They're still on YouTube. So.
Yeah, they'll still be on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's whatever they want to do. Yeah, it's not my problem now. But brilliant show, and I've got a lot of friends there. Let's see here. Selena says the tartan carpet is amazing. Yeah, I love this carpet. I really do. I love this pattern. And Teresa says, Christine, you're part of the channel as well. Oh, she absolutely is. Without a doubt. I mean, yeah. Christine is everything to me. So, Cat Swift says, my grandparents came to Redondo from Scotland in 1920. Wow, what was Redondo like in 1920? I mean, I know what Redondo is like, today, or at least from a few years ago. 1920, man, that must have been a wild time to be over there. Let's see here. My bug says, I have content ready on a channel I'm creating, but don't have the confidence to upload and start it. Okay. My bug. And to anyone else who is considering starting a channel, this is the advice I can give you. Do it. Do it now. Do it right now. There is never a perfect time. You will never be ready. You will never feel like you're ready. You will learn as you go. If you wait for perfection, you'll be waiting for Godot. Like, just do it. And no matter what you do, you will look back on it in time and go, man, if only I knew then what I know now. But in order to get to that point, you had to go through the learning curve. So if you've seriously considered starting your own channel, do it. Pull the trigger now, today. It can and will change your life. Caroline says, hopefully chatting to us makes Christine feel more comfortable. Um, it's up to Christine. It's totally up to her. So if she wants to appear on camera, cool. I would love it. If not, yeah, whatever. Karen Down says, if Christine says yes to being on camera, you must take the cold plunge. Let's see. Robert McGowan says, originally from Glasgow. Very nice. Watching my favorite channel from Manhattan. Very cool. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, Christine loves New York City. And the best pizza I've ever had in my life was from New York City, especially Midtown Manhattan. So, yeah. Let's see. Selena says, Christine, you're a Capricorn? Okay. I don't really follow the astrological signs, but cool. Faye says, my husband is the same Christine. He doesn't want to be on camera either when she does her videos. And Faye is trying to convince her husband to do it. He's a good looking guy, would really help. Yeah, Faye, I hope you're able to get your husband on camera. That would be epic. And that's something that, I think would be cool, obviously, if he's comfortable with it. Doug says, yeah, small steps, audio first, and then video later. Yeah, it's totally up to Christine. And Faye says, just upload it. Honestly, it feels scary, but just go for it. Yeah, totally agree. Just go for it. Just do it. It's scary because it's the unknown, but once you do it, it's just, yeah, okay. Yeah. And you can legitimately help and inspire others, and that's what makes it worth it. And Lady Thistle says, you're a natural, you've got the presence and voice, and also videographer, producer is a bonus. Oh, that's kind. I'm completely self-taught as a filmmaker. I just picked up a camera and started shooting stuff. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what any of the camera settings were. Um, and I look back at some of the old stuff from over a decade ago, and yeah, it was terrible. But so what? You do it and do it and do it. You put in the reps and you stay at it. And eventually, at some point, you kind of figure out, oh, okay, this is how this works and what have you. And then somebody offers to pay you to film something. And then you're a pro. Like that's how it is for me. I never thought I was particularly good, and I know there are tons of filmmakers out there who are better than I am. But you just do it and do it and do it, and then eventually somebody offers to pay you for it. And then that's it. Then you've turned pro. It's it's not an overnight process. It took me, God, a dozen years, longer. But you put in the work, and then the results speak for themselves. So, let's see here. What else we got? Biking with Baggage says, love the way you're now saying Scotland, getting the twang. I'm trying. I'm training my ear to try to sound a little more accurate and a little less, because I'm always going to have this American baritone. But I figure, if I can file off some of the edges and maybe pronounce certain things a little bit more accurately, that can't be a bad thing. Um, and HT Princess says, I love that you're a Capricorn, Christine. Yeah, I guess she's a Capricorn. I never actually paid attention to that, but that's cool. And Faye says, yeah, Christine, you got to do these things when you're ready or it's no fun. Yeah, that I agree with. She has to be ready for it, feel ready for it. And let's see here. Cecilia, UK, is saying, absolutely loving this live, feeling like I'm sitting with a group of friends. Yeah, that's the whole idea. this is completely unscripted. We're just hanging out. It's Christmas Eve, and why not? We're basically just a group of friends hanging out and chatting. And, it's something that should be fun. And, Christmas Eve and the holidays for a lot of people can be a very lonely time. So if I can brighten someone's day by doing this, then it's worth it. Just because I know what it's like to be alone. I know what it's like to feel like that'll never end. And it amplifies at this time of year. So if you're one of those people, you're watching this and you know, the holidays are a tough time. This is me talking to you right now. You're not alone. You're not. So let's see. Selena says, I personally prefer the summer, but winter is cozy by the fire. Oh, yeah. I love winter. I absolutely love winter. It's my favorite time of year. And so, fire raging and all that. Love it. Teresa says the weather forecast says we should expect snow in the next days. Yeah, I mean, I would love it if we're not going to get a white Christmas. Um, but it would be epic if we got, maybe a white New Year. That'd be really cool. Um, let's see here. Caroline says if I give Annabelle too many treats, that'll expand her waistline. It might. I mean, frankly, I think she could do with, a little more filling out. Um, but she's a healthy weight. So Rhonda says Merry Christmas from Indianapolis. Love it. I love the fact that we have Indiana here. That's brilliant. Allie Kitten says happy early birthday to Christine. um Kilt Brother says Kiltapalooza, or Hawk Brother says Kiltapalooza. Yeah, I Kiltapalooza, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Kimba says Merry Christmas from Pennsylvania. Teresa says, do I like mince pies and Christmas pudding? Okay, so I'm a vegetarian, but not by choice. Um, Long story short, I was born and raised in a cult, and as a result, vegetarian from birth. So now, if I tried to eat meat or anything like that, I couldn't process it. I wouldn't be able to. Like I once made the mistake of eating refried beans that had been cooked in lard. Didn't know it at the time, and an hour later. So yeah. So I've never had a mince pie. I've never had Christmas pudding. Um, I don't crave them because I've never had them. Um, it is what it is at this point. I've just accepted, hey, and you just get on with life. So, let's see here. What else we got? Biking with baggage, kilt fest. You have to prove you're a true Scot. um, let's see here. Hawk Brother saying, "Yep, that was me who suggested Kiltapalooza." Yes, it was. Scott Cameron says, "What's it like living in Scotland? Me and my father have thought about moving to a different country. It has been getting hard here in America." Okay. Um, I left America and came over here, um, not because of anything in America. It's just I've always wanted to be over here, and the opportunity actually arose. So the question of what's it like living in Scotland? It's brilliant. I love it. The process to get over here is not easy. Just getting a visa so that you can legally immigrate. Very hard to do. You have to, I would recommend take a look at the gov.uk website for the latest official guidance. But yeah, it's not easy to do. So if you can get on that track, the big question is, is it worth it? And obviously that's subjective. Your mileage may vary, but as far as I'm concerned, it's definitely worth it. I love living over here. And again, that's nothing against the US at all. The US is brilliant, but I prefer it over here. And I've wanted to be here since I was a kid. So fortunately, it's a lifelong dream that came true. Let's see here. Selena talking about, yeah, Annabelle's previous owners. Um, yeah, it's pretty clear that they abused her. So we're glad that we were able to rescue her and get her out of there. Crimson Rose says hi. Hello. Teresa Brown says, Christina, love mince pies, having Christmas pudding. Yeah, no, a lot of people are into that. Lady Thistle says, I love Christine's laugh. Please adopt me. Nice. No, Christine's laugh. Um, I'm not the easiest person in the world to live with. And Christine is magic. She's just magic. Let's see, biking with baggage.
India in the chat.
Oh, we got India in the chat. Yes, very cool. Love that. Rhonda Johnson says, I enjoy your videos. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. I really do appreciate that. And Crimson Rose says, thank you for your videos. They've been a godsend in these tough times. Well, thank you. It's one of those things where if I can help others, then maybe I've done some good, and that makes me feel good. Especially, putting in all this work, because then it's worth it. So, R Brown 7969 says, good to see you doing a live stream. Merry Christmas to you both. And Annabelle, much love to you all. Yeah, we figured we'd do a live stream. Just see what happens. Why not? Let's see. Okay Prepper says hi from New Zealand. Hey! New Zealand is awesome. Scott Comfort says hi. Hi. My bug says, I'm fortunate that I can work remotely. Yeah, I love remote work. I've worked remotely for years, and I'm not sure. I mean, I know I could work in an office again if I absolutely had to. But I worked my tail off to get to a position in life where I don't have to. And look who has just shown up, little Annabelle. Little Annabelle is here by the fire, making a cameo. Because she is adorable. She is the little baby. Aww. She's a little fur baby. Hey, Annabelle. I should just do a live stream of Annabelle sleeping. People will probably love that. What do you guys think? And let's see here. Okay, Prepper coming in from Hawke's Bay, North Island, New Zealand. Nice. Betsy saying, just want to thank you both for taking the time to speak to everyone who love your channel tonight. Yeah, no, that's why we're doing this. It's live interaction. And granted, I'm behind in the chat. Christine's monitoring the chat live. So, if I can interact with some of you guys, that's a good thing, especially on a night like this. And let's see here. R. Brown saying it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit in southeastern Kansas today. Very nice. That would be, was that about 23 degrees Celsius, I think? Let's see. Mega 2089 says, thank you for promoting local businesses on your channel. Hubby bought 2 items from By Sea by Land, and they're really fab. All the best from Dartmoor and Devon. Yes, excellent. So yeah, that is a big reason why this channel exists. Is I want to promote local businesses in Scotland and do my part to try to help stimulate economic activity throughout the country, especially here in the far north, but throughout all of Scotland. That matters to me because as an immigrant, this is my way of trying to give something back. So yeah, that's something that's definitely going to continue. Let's see here. Doug says negative 15 degrees in Petersburg, Alaska. That's negative 15 Celsius. Wow. Yeah, that is cold. That is cold. Definitely don't think we're going to get anything like that here in Scotland. That is getting down there. D says, love your channel. You're living my dream. Perhaps we'll be neighbors one day. Merry Christmas from Toronto. Really appreciate that. I think a lot of people have this dream of, living in Scotland, returning to their ancestral home. And, I'm doing my best to try to provide a vicarious look at life here. Sort of channel I wish somebody had done for me ages ago. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do, I think. Um, let's see what else we got here. Caroline says, love both North and South Island. Visited there 22 years ago. Yeah, New Zealand is gorgeous. HD Princess says, thank you for giving Annabelle her best forever home. The cat distribution system found us. Yeah, so um, we had talked about adopting a cat, and Christine um, saw Annabelle on the SSPCA Aberdeen website and went, that's our kitty. Let's go. So we went and adopted Annabelle. And yeah, she's our little gremlin, our little angel. We love her. Uh, and Leanne Claire says it's been a great evening, and thank you for that. Thanks for being a part of it. Selena is saying, yeah, 4 degrees Celsius in Italy right now. I believe that. And let's see here. Melanie Gardner says, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Teresa Brown says, I'm so glad you caught the live stream. I had no idea you're doing one this evening. Yeah, it's just one of those things where we figured we'd try it out and see what happens. And, if you guys like it, we might do more of it. We do a live stream once a month on Patreon, group live stream for tiers 2 through 4. So you can definitely get a live stream there every month if you want. And yeah, R. Brown says, only happy memories today. Absolutely. Caroline says, it's quite eerie watching the Har come in over the land. Yeah, it really is. It's full on Silent Hill when the Har comes in, and we absolutely love it. Um, God, so yeah, Ashwin says, Merry Christmas, brother. Have the best one ever. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Steven says, greetings to you and your good lady from Newcastle upon Tyne. Geordies. Nice. Awesome. Good to see Newcastle here. And RSS Mommy says, I almost missed you. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours now. Jeez. And Doug says, getting late in the evening. Appreciate it. Yeah, we figured, we'd live stream and didn't realize 4 hours had elapsed. Wow. But everyone seems to really be enjoying it, and I'm grateful for that. It's something that I hope everyone enjoys. Um, Faye says yes to more live streams. Yeah, we might do more. You never know. It's interesting because on one hand, it does take quite a bit of energy, but on the other hand, there's no post production in a live stream. Once it's done, that's it. It's done. So, instead of spending a week on a video, I'm spending a few hours. That's a massive difference. So, every now and then doing a live stream is kind of fun. Let's see. Doug says moderator deserves a raise. Oh, Christine definitely deserves a raise. Black Canary says happy to catch you live. Merry Christmas from Arizona. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Arizona is beautiful. I've got family there. I've been there a few times. It's a really beautiful spot. HD Princess says it's funny that you say Scotland called you home. I often wonder what happened to make my family move to America long ago, and if they would think I was crazy for feeling this urge to return home. So, a lot of people of Scottish descent, they came to North America, well, because of the clearances or, just trying to find a better life, economic deprivation, etc. I don't think it's crazy at all to have this calling to return home to your ancestral homelands. That's not crazy at all. And if you're crazy, I'm crazy. But I tell you what, coming home, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life. And let's see here. Rob D is saying, can I play the bagpipes? No, unfortunately. I would love to be able to learn how to play bagpipes. I've never been able to play a musical instrument in my life. So if I attempted to play the bagpipes, it would not be a pretty sound. I'm fairly certain I would get kicked out of the country. Let's see. Cecilia UK says just sent you first ever super chat. Wow, thank you for that. I genuinely appreciate that. That is very, very kind. And Caroline says that Annabelle loves the warmth of the fire. Yeah, no, I mean, Annabelle does enjoy parking herself in front of the fire. And it's easy to see why. And Grow My Own in Mass says, good afternoon from Massachusetts. Hello. Snow coming on Saturday, and we're having family holiday party. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, no, I genuinely hope everyone watching this has a really good holiday season and, you know, a joyous Christmas and a good New Year and all the rest, everything that goes with it. Julie says, has Annabelle continued to warm up and climb back in your lap since the other day? So yeah, she went full lap kitty with me not too long ago, and yesterday, Christine was taking a nap on the sofa in her office, and Annabelle jumped up and went full lap kitty with her. It was fantastic. Absolutely loved it. I'd love to see that. And let's see what else we got here. Doug says when he lived in the northeastern UK, the sheep outnumbered the people. I believe it. I totally believe it.
And
And
definitely
certainly,
outnumber the people in Wales, that's for sure,
yeah.
apparently.
Well, and the sheep definitely outnumber people up here.
Yeah.
I mean, the ratio of sheep to humans, 50 to 1.
Yeah.
I would say easily 50 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy the disparity, and that's one of the reasons I love it up here, is it's just very sparsely populated. Ooh, Christine, what do you have there?
Mm-hmm.
Christine is numbing on some tasty noms right now. Catswip says the need to go home. When she took her Grams back at first sight of Scotland, she started crying and told her that she felt at home for the first time. I get it. Believe me, I get it. I understand that feeling. Um, and it's not something that you can rationalize. It's not even something that you can necessarily put into words. It's just your soul knows when you're at home. It is that simple. And Hawk Brothers saying, thwap the schnoot. Yeesh. Uh, Leslie saying, Merry Christmas from Devon. It's awesome. I've not been to Devon and Cornwall. And, you know, being up here in the far north, it's literally the other side of the country. But hopefully get down there at some point.
Chris Wood says, going back to the kilt celebration ideas, how about kilty pleasures?
Kilty pleasures. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Why hasn't anyone like trademarked that yet? That's freaking brilliant.
Brisbane checking in as well.
Who's checking it?
Brisbane.
Oh, nice. We got Brisbane in the chat. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. It's amazing how many different people in different countries are watching right now. That is brilliant. And let's see. Kathy says, love the live stream and the cameos from Annabelle. Merry Christmas to everyone. Yeah. Annabelle just decided to pop her head in. Love it. I love the fact she chose to play along and be on camera. Let's see here. Doug says I used to have a pointing stick, a bonky, but it disappeared one day. I'm sure at some point Christine's gonna have another bonky.
Yeah, as soon as I've used up all the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
The upstairs has its name on it for the next bonky. Bonky the third.
And then you'll just periodically see a bonk come in from off
Every
camera.
time he says something I don't like.
So every sentence.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see. Teresa Brown's asking what is Chris's channel called. So yeah, it's called The Two Yachtsmen. At The Two Yachtsmen. So yeah, you should be able to find that on YouTube. He's just gotten started with it. So definitely, you know, check that out. But still very early days. R. Brown says, very Merry Christmas, Jason and Christine and Annabelle, and Brother Chris, wishing you all very blessed, healthy, prosperous New Year. God bless you all. Thank you for that. Yeah, you know, I really hope everyone has a really good Christmas holiday and a good New Year's. And let's see, HD Princess says the Hawaiian section on the paper was cool. I miss living in Hawaii, but it's expensive. Yeah, Hawaii is very expensive. I mean, I was coming from California and I figured nothing would be that expensive. And then I got to Hawaii and it was pricey. But yeah. Let's see here. What else we got?
Minnie is asking how we met.
Who's asking?
Minnie Pearl's mom is asking how we met.
Minnie Pearl's mom. Okay, so you're asking how Christine and I met. We met online. And it was a really interesting story. I saw Christine's photo and her profile, And the reaction that I had was very specific. It wasn't the sort of stereotypical, hearts popping over the head and all that. It was a very specific and very unique reaction, and I've learned to trust it. I saw her photo and I went, "Oh, there you are." That's it. It's just very straightforward. It's just, "Oh, there you are."
Yeah. However, when I saw Jason's profile, I was like, "It looks like a complete bugger," but I'll give him a go.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And we spoke for days,
Yeah. Hours each
hours
day.
on the phone each
I
day.
think 4 or 5 hours a night.
Yeah.
For 5 nights.
Yeah, before we met in person.
Yep.
And yeah, no, and we didn't date.
No.
Um,
It was during like.
it was in between the COVID lockdowns.
Yeah.
And so we met in person, and then I think a fortnight later you moved in.
Well, I spent a lot of time with yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
My stuff was elsewhere, but you couldn't get rid of me.
No. It was just very straightforward.
Yeah. On our first date, I saw him, went up to him, and just kissed him, and that was it really. Oh, and my phone just fell down.
Yeah. So we didn't date. The courtship was just, hi, yes, you're my person. I'm your person. You will now move in. That was that. She moved into my flat, and that's that. So it's a crazy love story, but we've been together now for over 5 years, over half a decade. And it's kind of interesting because we are diametric opposites, but it's astonishing how much we're aligned in all the really critical ways that you need to be aligned for a long-term relationship to work. So I'm just super grateful. Um, Especially since, in my case, like, I've been married before. So you go through a divorce, um, changes your perspective on a lot of things. And yeah, Christine is just, she's my person.
Yeah.
It's that simple. She's my person. We often joke, we didn't choose each other. The universe basically went, YouTube, smush, now figure it out. And that was that. Let's see here. Suzanne says, Merry Christmas from North Carolina. Hope Annabelle gets lots of goodies. Oh, we spoil Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
And we both spoil Annabelle independent of each other. So, yeah, that cat gets a lot of treats and a lot of peats and scritches. Let's see here.
When he says, well, you both struck gold. That's kind.
That is very kind. Well, it's true. With Christine, I did strike gold, and I know it. I'm astonished at what an incredible partner she is. So, John Galt says, "Hello, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, whatever you want to call it." Yeah, love the screen name. Yeah, no, Merry Christmas to you as well. And JD says, "Happy Christmas from Northern Ireland." Nice. You have to come and visit our lovely part of the world. I've been to Belfast. I was there in 2021. It was great. Loved it. Had a great time. Wish I could have stayed longer. So I will definitely, with any luck, get back to Northern Ireland and visit it again at some point. Let's see here. J Max says, Merry Christmas. Greetings from Washington State. Waiting for Santa. Yeah. No, I mean, there's that whole NORAD Santa tracker that they do every year, which I think is hilarious. And yeah, man, it's Christmas Eve. So, as a matter of fact, in a couple hours here, it's going to be Christmas Day.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Hour and a half, it'll be Christmas Day. Let's see here. Doug says, when I was young, someone told me early to bed, early to rise, healthy, wealthy, and wise, but I got neither. Yeah, no, I've always been kind of a late riser. I'm a night owl. I start my day late, and I work typically very late. It's just the way that my circadian rhythm is set up.
Take notice, but it's okay. We're only halfway through. Yeah, we're gonna hit another 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know how much longer we'll keep the live stream going because it is actually getting quite late here. But we didn't plan this out. We just figured, hey, we just try it and do it and see what happens. So, yeah, and Doom says Merry Christmas from another Washington State resident. Love the channel. Awesome. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. And Washington State is beautiful. I've got some friends who live up in the PNW, and that's a great area. Robin Carpenter says Merry Christmas from Kalamazoo. Nice. And Steve Harmon says greetings from Las Vegas. Your journey is remarkable and inspires me. Thank you for that. I mean, if I can inspire people to follow their dreams and to pursue the calling of their heart, um, yeah, that matters. That genuinely matters. So, and Rick Mack says, Happy holidays from Iowa. Followed your channel from the beginning. Love it. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. And Merry Christmas to you as well. R. Brown coming in from Cherryvale, Kansas. That's fantastic. Love it. Let's see who else we got here. Selena says home is where the heart is. Scotland's a beautiful place. I love traveling. Selena lives an hour from Venice. And thank you both for this live stream. Now, I haven't been to Venice. Christine, yeah, Christine's been to Venice. I have not yet been to Venice. So hopefully one day I'll be able to get there. And Pam says hello from Alabama. Nice. Been watching since your first video. Look forward to each one. Hugs to you and Christine. Thank you for that.
Someone else in Caithness, yeah.
Oh, we got someone from Caithness.
Alexander McLean.
Love it.
Happy Christmas from Watson in Caithness.
Awesome. Thank you. It's so great. I mean, when fellow locals are watching, I really do appreciate it.
Appreciate everyone.
Say what?
Appreciate everyone.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. It's amazing seeing both, locals tuning in, but also from how many different places in the world people are tuning in.
I'm blown away.
It's astounding. It's just been...
Yeah, I'm blown away by how many states in the US, how many countries. It's fantastic. And I really do hope you all get a chance to experience the far north of Scotland, because it's incredible here. You should definitely come here and experience it for yourself. And obviously, support local businesses. But just the culture here is fantastic.
Yeah.
So let's see what else we've got going on here. Selena says we've got some beautiful castles in Italy as well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Mystical Lavish says, I love the Scottish castles and ghost stories. Hello from Utah. Hi. I don't think I've been. No, I have been to Utah, but it was, oh God, over 30 years ago, maybe 35 years ago. So I don't remember that much of it, but yeah, it was beautiful. Heather Myers says, Happy holidays from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Nice. We love living in the far north of the continental US. It's fun to see a glimpse of life in the far north of Scotland, and congratulations. Had I remained in the US, Michigan's Upper Peninsula was one of the top 5, possibly one of the top 3 destinations that I was seriously considering moving to. Ultimately, I had the opportunity to come over here and live in Scotland, and of course I took it because that's my childhood dream. But that's, yeah, had I stayed in the US, that's one of the top places I seriously would have looked at. And let's see, KR1259 says, thank you for the heads up on your Patreon. I'm behind on your vlogs. Yeah, so several people recommended I start up a Patreon. And the thing is, every penny that someone contributes to the Patreon, my employer is matching. And there's the story behind that is in one of the recent episodes. So go check that out. But I was blown away by that. I mean, that's incredible. Let's see here. What else we got going on? Rick Max says, my heart aches for your childhood. I would be proud and honored to be your dad. That's kind. Thank you. Yeah. Don't really need to talk about my dad. Forget him, especially today. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Tracer says, Wisconsin here. I did a study abroad in Scotland. Never got over it. My husband and I did the NC 500 last summer. It's unbelievable. Yeah. No, I mean, the NC 500, it is remarkable to experience. But also, I would say, when you return, if you can, try to take some time and explore off the NC 500. Because there's so many amazing places. in Sutherland and Caithness and Rossshire, where you have to get off the NC 500 to see them, but it's totally worth it. And I've tried to showcase some of them on my channel, but we're just getting started here. So I definitely recommend it if you have the opportunity to do so. And yeah, let's see what else we got here. Lady Thistle is saying llama, alpaca, what? Yeah, so I happen to like llamas, alpacas, vicuñas. So Christine refers to me as llama, and I refer to her as quokka.
We had alpacas at our wedding.
We did. We did. We actually had wedding alpacas. That was the one thing I asked for. Christine could have all the pageantry and everything else she wanted. I wanted wedding alpacas. And Christine was kind enough to indulge me, and we got wedding alpacas, and I loved it. Yes. So yeah, that's the thing. But I just think alpacas and llamas are super cute. So HD Princess says, now I have to YouTube ferret racing. Yes, you totally should. Look up Yorkshire ferret racing. I can't believe this is a thing, but it totally is. Um, and Lady Thistle says, I'm a knitter and alpaca fiber is gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it totally is. And Melanie Gardner says, I moved to Ottawa in 2018. It's currently -8 degrees. Love your vlog. Man, that's cold. You have a friend in Ottawa, don't you? Yeah. So, and JMac is asking, how's the weather where I am tonight? Any chance of snow? Nope, no chance of snow. It's currently, I think it's zero
Yeah.
degrees. Yeah. So yeah, it's zero, naught degrees, but no snow, no chance of snow. Probably won't have any snow for the remainder of the year. Um, and it's a mild winter thus far, which does make things more livable, but it increases the risk of drought, fire, etc. next summer. So everything's a trade-off. Let's see here.
Dean Murphy said, Merry Christmas from Surrey, England. How do you cope with the lack of amenities and entertainment nearby? First of all, we've got loads of amenities.
Yeah.
And I have all the entertainment I need living with you.
Yeah, no, it's a fair question regarding, amenities, entertainment, etc. I love rural living. I love it. I love the fact that our closest neighbors are miles away from us. Um, well, we sort of have a neighbor that's less than a mile away,
We've
sort
got a
of.
neighbour just up on the hill there, and one opposite, and one a bit further down.
Yeah, but again, there's the one neighbor that's down there is the only one that's less than a mile away.
Yeah, you've got the farm opposite.
Yeah, but that's more than a mile.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've measured.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, I love it. I love the fact that we're super rural. Now, there's tons of amenities. I mean, if you love golf, tons of golf around here. Beaches, tons of beaches.
Supermarkets.
Supermarkets. Yeah, if I want to go to Tesco, which we were at Tesco today, 20 minutes. If I want a big city, go to Inverness. That's an hour. Get everything you want. So we're not hurting for any sort of amenities or anything like that.
Amazon can do next day deliveries. Tesco and Asda both deliver.
Yeah. So we're not hurting. I mean, we're very rural here in the Highlands, but we're not on Mars. Like there's modern amenities very close by. Now, obviously, if we were on the other side of Sutherland, if we were in the northwestern corner, like up near Durness, that's a lot more remote. So that's a different story. But here, we're fine. We're great. It's kind of the Goldilocks zone. It's the perfect mix of it's just rural enough, but you're still close enough, which is one of the things I love about it up here. So Sutherland is kind of a hidden gem in that regard, on every regard. And let's see what else we got here. Sheila says, Sheila O'Sullivan says, hi from Ireland. Love your content. So unique and interesting. Keep doing these videos. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. Only time I've been to Ireland, because I've been to Northern Ireland. Republic of Ireland, I've only been there once. I was in Cork a few years ago. And it was great. Loved it. I'd love to go back and see some more. So hopefully I'll get that chance. And it's hilarious, you consider I did all that filmmaking and marketing for the biggest Irish dance show on the planet. We've been to the Republic of Ireland once. Oh well. Let's see here. What else we got? Biking with Baggage was asking about the watch. We touched on that. Anida says hi. Hi. Um, Brora, yeah, Painted Man tattooing up in Brora. Said hi to him. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Um, Biking with Baggage says, well done. Love a story behind the watch. Yeah, so there's a story behind the watch. It's a trophy from a very hard time in my life. I earned it, and that's something that matters to me. It's I condensed my entire life down into a dozen boxes when I moved here, so I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. But there are a few things that matter to me because I earned them. So. Let's see. Desi Pritchard says, Merry Christmas from Oregon. Love it. Look forward to your videos. Love Scotland. No place like it. Yeah. Yeah. There's just no place like this. There really isn't. I love it here. Really do. If you ever get a chance to experience it, you totally should. And let's see here. Teresa is asking, will I still be posting a video on Friday? Yes. So the video for this Friday is basically done. I've got one last segment to film tomorrow, and then I've got to turn it around in a hurry because I've got to put that in and then mix everything and then get that uplinked. But yes, there will be a video on Friday. So this is bonus content. This does not take away from any of the normal stuff that we're doing. And Matt says, I'm in Coeur d'Alene in Idaho. Very nice. And it's very warm for this Christmas, no snow. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Coeur d'Alene's beautiful. I'm a little surprised there's no snow there, but then again, most people are surprised that there's no snow here. It's been a very warm, mild year, which does increase the risk of drought and fire next year, and that is worrisome. Hopefully, we'll get some snow. So, let's see what else we got. Teresa saying that's great news. Thank you. Yeah. JMac asking, Christine, do you edit the videos as well? So Christine does edit her wife cam segments, and she does her own voiceovers for those, which is great. I love it when she films content and puts that together for the channel. And but beyond that, as you can see in the comments, she doesn't do any editing outside of that. Sheila O'Sullivan says, I have a wee giggle every time I say Scotland. I'm trying to pronounce things a little bit more accurately. I'm training my ear to hear different intonations, and hopefully, it'll take me 10 or 20 years, but hopefully I won't be completely rubbish in the future. Let's see. Minnie Pearl's mom says, love your pierced ear. Is the diamond a gift from your gal? And is that Burberry carpet? No, it does actually look like a Burberry pattern, though, doesn't it? But no, I don't think it's Burberry or anything like that. So the pierced ear, story behind this. This is my own personal little act of rebellion. I grew up in a very strict, uh, religiously fundamentalist household. I grew up in a cult. And it was very strict, very controlling, a lot of violence, a lot of abuse, other stuff that I don't need to talk about right now. And I got this pierced when I was 38, I think. 37, 38, something like that. And it's my private act of rebellion. It's, when I go into business meetings, no matter what the context, etc. Like I have no tattoos, nothing like that. I don't object to body art. I mean, you do whatever you want, but I've always been very sort of straightforward. This is my little act of rebellion, and it stays on my ear. The only time I take this off is like if I'm getting an MRI or something. And every now and then I'll get someone in the comments who will try to insult me by insulting the fact that I have a pierced ear, and they meet Mr. Banhammer because I don't have any patience for that. This is my life, and I've chosen to live it my way, and this stays on my damn ear, and that's the end of that. So, um, but yeah, it's just something that I enjoy wearing, and it's purely decorative. I don't think it has any actual value. I just like having it there because I think it looks good, and it looks good to me. I don't really care what anyone else thinks about it. But if somebody notices it, it's, Teresa says, yeah, wishing us a Merry Christmas. Thank you for that. JMac is asking, what camera would we recommend? Um, so my primary camera that I shoot with is a Canon R50. Um, very nice camera, gets the job done. If I had a bigger budget, would I be shooting on that? No, that would be my B or possibly C camera. But it does get the job done. And the big thing I want to emphasize is it's not so much the camera equipment. Like people think, oh my God, I have to blow, thousands of dollars or thousands of pounds on some really expensive camera to get, cinematic footage. No, you don't. You have to understand composition, lighting, specifically backlighting, like just the basic vocabulary, the visual vocabulary of cinematography, leading lines, golden triangles, Rembrandt triangles, backlighting. Like you can shoot on your phone. Just put your phone into pro mode, um, and set the settings manually, and you can get a lot of this done just on a phone. The one cheap, very cheap piece of kit that I do recommend is something called an ND filter. An ND filter, think of it like sunglasses for your camera. It makes a huge difference, because you can manually adjust. So if you're shooting in broad daylight, you can adjust, how dark, how light, how much light is getting through, which allows you to shoot with a wide open aperture. Like I love to film at f2.8 and get a shallow depth of field, to create foreground and background separation. Um, and having an ND filter allows me to do that without just completely blowing out the image in daylight. But you don't need expensive kit to get great shots. More expensive kit can give you more dynamic range, so it can see a wider spectrum of, black to white, and that helps. But a lot of it's just knowing shot composition, and anyone can learn that. So seriously, shoot on your phone, and you can get great shots. Now, if I had a ton of money, what would I be shooting with? Um, I don't know. I mean, I'm tempted to say a red camera, but that's overkill. Because then you're filming in log and you're manually color grading and using LUTs and all that, and I don't do any of that. I just do things the way I do them here. This fire could use some more fuel. We're gonna put some more logs on it.
Annabelle sleeping down there.
Is she sleeping in front? Where is she?
Oh, she's literally.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay.
Well, you've woken up now.
Oh, sorry, Annabelle. Didn't mean to wake you up. Christine is monitoring the chat while I put more logs on.
Yeah. It's quarter to 11, by the way.
Oh my God, is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So I think this will be the last batch of logs I'm going to put on then. There we go.
Oh, he's in bed.
Yeah, we probably do need to turn in soon. So I think that'll be the last batch of logs that we'll put on. There we go. Oh. Okay. And again, Christine is monitoring the chat in real time.
Yeah, some weirdos have been banned.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, if any weirdos come in, just ban them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We don't have patience for that, and we're not going to tolerate it. But I would say 99% of the people that have come through have been brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, they've been great.
Yeah.
Absolutely fun. It's been so much fun hanging out.
Yeah, this actually has been a heck of a lot of fun. It really has been. And let's see here. Doug B says made up a YouTube site mainly for himself, gives me videos to look back at. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the people do YouTube channels for any number of reasons, and I think it's great. It's a living scrapbook that you can look back upon. Um, and you should, I think it's wonderful.
Is it 457 checking in from Australia?
Oh, brilliant. Australia here. Love that. God, we've got so many countries that are here in the chat.
Yeah. Aidan Wilson's just said that John Lennon spent time in Goldsby Hospital after crashing his hire car.
Really?
Yeah, we know that. And the
Oh, yeah.
Lawson Memorial.
Yeah.
He was in the Lawson Memorial Hospital.
Yeah.
They've got a photo of him in their reception area.
That's true. John Lennon was there at the hospital.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And Poltro Letitia saying Dublin, Ireland in the house. Very nice. Terry Moriarty saying Merry Christmas and the best to you both for 2026 from Edinburgh. Very cool. Thank you for tuning in. Christine was actually just down in Edinburgh a couple weeks ago. A few weeks ago.
Just at the weekend.
Yeah. Very
3 days
recently.
ago.
Yeah, you just got back from Edinburgh. Let's see. Cinema 55 saying 2 groups of students. First group asked to make the perfect pot from clay. Second group asked to make 100 pots as quickly as possible.
Doug B says, I'm a weirdo, but can I hang around for a while? Yes, you're in good company with us weirdos. Yeah.
Honestly, I think everyone is a weirdo to some extent. That's just human nature. We all have our quirks. We all have our idiosyncrasies. And that's life. And that's what makes life fun. I mean, God, if everyone was like me.
Yeah, don't get that.
It'd be the Borg from Star Trek. Except we'd all like llamas. And
riding llamas.
And Minnie Pearl's mom is saying, what's on the menu for Scottish Christmas dinner? Chicken nuggets. So I can only get them at Lidl. Vegetarian chicken nuggets.
You can get them elsewhere, but there's these ones that you like particularly.
Yeah. Now, I mean, the ones that are at Lidl, those are really good vegetarian chicken nuggies, especially with barbecue sauce.
And burnt to a cinder.
Well, yes. There is nothing like a really good barbecue vegetarian chicken nugget. And I know that sounds ridiculous because I am ridiculous. Let's see here. RS4028 says, much love. We're on vacation in Brazil on the beach. Nice. It's going to be the height of summer there right now, yeah?
John King says, I've loved your chat today. I've been watching all afternoon in Pacific time. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, brilliant. Very cool. Yeah, no, Pacific time. So you'd be, what was that, 8 hours? 8 hours behind us? Yeah, cool. No, I mean, if we can brighten people's, Christmas Eves a little bit, that's fantastic. I'm glad we can do that.
Kyle D from Rothshire. Wish you Merry Christmas.
Oh, fantastic. Rothshire. So not too far away from us at all. Love it. Thank you for that. And Lady Thistle says, snow melted here as well. No white Christmas. That was forecast to snow the day after. Nice. I wish it would snow here. Frankly, we need it. But yeah, no white Christmas here.
Tanya's joined from Kirkcaldy on the east coast of Scotland.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Cool. Tanya, thanks for joining. So yeah, I mean, anytime anyone is here in Scotland and they choose to tune in, I really do appreciate it. And
oh no.
What's going on?
Brother, we are the Borg. You will be laminated. The is a few tiles.
Yeah, no.
This is the weirdness week I'm here for.
Darn right. No, I love llamas. It's a random fact, but I just think they're cute and adorable and dorky. And they're also really good as guard animals for guarding herds. But they make an alarm sound that sounds like a squeaky toy. And yet they have no fear. Like, they will absolutely throw down. They're dorky and cute, and I love them.
Kyle D went to Goldsby High School.
No kidding.
Originally from Lag, yeah.
Very cool. Kyle, so you went to Goldsby High. Nice. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, were you taught by Mrs. Gold, perchance?
Good question. Good question.
Were you taught by Mrs. Gold?
And let's see. Yeah, so what else we got going on? Anida says Annabelle is lovely. Yes, Annabelle is our baby. And Doug says, what else is there to do on Christmas Eve other than talk to friends? Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing here.
Hit with the bonky.
Well, yeah, Christine does like to, hit me with the bonky. Purple Fairy says, Merry Christmas from down the road in Inverness. Love your videos. Hope you both have a wonderful festive season. Awesome. Inverness is one of the few cities I do actually really enjoy. There are a few cities that I walk around and I go, yeah, I actually do like it here. And Inverness is one of them. It's a really, really lovely town. And very walkable.
City. It's a city.
City, town, blah, blah. But yes, it is a city. Anyway, yeah, see, that's when she would have hit me with the bonky. What else we got here? Purple Fairy says, yeah, Merry Christmas from Inverness. Lisa Tennant says, Happy Christmas from Texas. Very cool. Jay says, Cheers from Colorado. Fantastic. I think that's the first person from Colorado we've had in the chat tonight. I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's see. Faye says, You guys are going to be here all night. Love it.
Feels like it.
And Faye is asking, how far behind am I in the chat room now?
Oh, you don't want to know. Probably about 40 minutes because he's just like.
Oh my God. Okay. Now, honestly,
Hastings.
say what?
Hastings.
Oh, is Hastings in the chat?
Yeah, I'm originally from Eastbourne and I've got family in Hastings. I know Hastings so well. And if you haven't, you need to go to Maggie's for fishing. Oh, no, Hastings, Nebraska. Not my Hastings.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
So Hastings, Nebraska.
Hastings, Nebraska. I thought it was a real Hastings, but Nebraska's still cool.
Hey, yeah, no, that works. And then let's see what else we got here. Allie Kenton says, Merry Christmas to everyone. Have fun. Be safe. No, thank you. You as well. Selena says it's great. You should do more lives. Yeah, I mean, we do a monthly live stream for Patreon tiers 2 and up. Yeah, we could occasionally do something like this. You know, I like making it something special. So, you know, Christmas Eve, it felt like the right time to do something like this. And Jay says, nice looking fireplace. Yeah, that's our wood burning stove.
Yep.
And we love it. I can't imagine life without it now.
New Jersey in the chat.
New Jersey.
And Tina McGregor's back. Yay!
Nice.
Tina, we're never going. We'll still be here in 6 hours.
Yeah, no, I mean, we didn't plan this out, so we're just going for as long as we feel like, basically. And everyone seems to really be enjoying it, so that's awesome.
West Country in the house.
We got the West Country here?
The West Country.
Yes!
And Wigan, Lancashire, and Germany again.
Excellent. I happen to really like the West Country accent. I think.
Yeah.
Well, we watch Midsummer Murders, so, you know.
Yeah, but that's not really authentic, is it?
Details.
But you love the Cotswolds, though.
I do like the Cotswolds quite a lot. I mean, I love living up here. I wouldn't trade this for anything. But the Cotswolds are quite nice. Let's see here.
But you guys have more stamina than me. I'm basically injecting myself with adrenaline at this point.
Yeah, no, I mean, Faye, Christine has caffeinated herself and had some food and what have you. We weren't planning on going for this long. But everyone seems to really be into it, so hey.
But did you get your beautiful wife a gift for Christmas?
So there's about 10 different answers cycling through the front of my mind right now, and at least half of them will get me hit in the head with the bonky. So I got her the gift of love.
You got me a scarf?
That's true. I did buy you a scarf.
First time he's ever bought me a Christmas gift. It's a scarf.
That is true.
It is lovely.
That is true. And it looks good. I mean, it's a nice looking scarf on you.
It's a nice scarf,
yeah. So.
Faye's off to bed.
Oh, Faye, you taking off. Okay.
Faye, we'll
Night,
be
Faye.
here in the morning. Get up at 6 a.m. We'll be here.
We'll be like, all right, let's talk about the Highlands. No, I do genuinely love it. We just weren't expecting to be on quite this long. But hey, as long as everyone's enjoying it. Matt and Diane says, Merry Christmas from Brisbane. Awesome. And Heart of Zany says, hi from England. Love it.
Iowa, checking it.
Iowa's checking. Nice. Very cool.
I would love to meet Christine.
No, Christine's great. She is definitely my better half. And let's see. Stigma says, you're living a Brigadoon dream. I love it. You can learn bagpipes or a flute. So I was in a production of Brigadoon in high school. I mean, there is a real Bridge of Doon, It's in Ayrshire, I think. So you could go to Brig of Dune. Um, Probably should do that at some point next year. But yeah, I actually do quite like the music from that show.
North Wales. I'm checking.
Nice North Wales here. Very cool.
Move Oid. Oh, not Move.
Muirvord?
Yeah, I can't. Move.
That's awesome. Muirvord. That's not too far away at all. Very cool. Um, and then let's see here.
Did she just get her own gift? I buy my own gift. I buy gifts, a lot of gifts for myself at Christmas.
Yeah, I mean we haven't really done the whole like traditional Christmas stuff. Like that's just not the way we're wired.
No.
Um,
Yeah, because I just find the whole buying because you have to rather contrived.
yeah.
And Jason buys me gifts when he sees something I like. He bought me a lovely watch in Switzerland.
In Switzerland, yeah.
Yeah, and if I see something I'm up about that he'll like, I buy it for him. And it's things that mean something rather than go, oh, I must buy you a gift, so
Yeah.
crappy.
When it feels like an obligation, then it's not worth it, you know. Kenny the Gambler says, "What's the internet like? Do we use Starlink?" Yeah, we use Starlink. Um, along the A9 corridor, there are a fair number of places that do have fiber. I mean, the other end of Goldsby has fiber, but we don't have it here, and we'll probably never have it. So Starlink is the only game in town.
Sally says that she was also in a high school production of Brigadoon. It was fun, and she loves the movie.
Yeah, no, I mean the movie with Gene Kelly, that was really fun. And the music from that show. I mean, I could probably still recite the lyrics from The Heather on the Hill if I put my mind to it. It's just such an iconic song, so.
You're a good singer though.
You're the trained singer.
So are you, sort of.
Me. I sound like a llama with laryngitis. Let's see here. What else we got?
Tina's saying Christina's a true queen.
Oh, Christine is
putting you in check.
Oh yeah, no, Christine is my queen. There's no getting around that. And Techno Toaster says, yeah, I've talked quite a lot. I mean, we're going for almost 5 hours here.
Imagine what it's like when I'm on screen. We need to get someone else to do the moderating.
Yeah, we will need someone else.
I know some people who would probably do it for a beer or two.
Yeah. Oh God, we could get George to the moderation. It'd be hilarious. Yes, it'd be hilarious.
George would not stay awake for 5 hours.
But it'd be hilarious. Should totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what else we got here. Sally says Merry Christmas. Saying sorry I'm late. No, you're not late at all. This is something we're doing just for
we're
fun.
only halfway through, apparently.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it was not in our minds when it was like, oh yeah, we'll do a live stream and we'll go for 4+ hours. We don't think we're gonna do that. But hey, everyone likes it, so. Let's see here. Minnie says we both struck gold with each other. Yes, we absolutely did. We really did. And let's see what else we got here. Summer Walker says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Selena says it's a lovely story how we met. Yeah, no, it's the most unusual love story, but it's true. It's absolutely true. And let's see here. Alexander says Happy Christmas from Watton in Caithness. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in, man. Let's see. Love the channel from Alia Nuvon. Very cool. Thank you for that.
Julian in Caithness. Quite a few alpacas in Caithness. Yes, we've seen the ones up near John O'Groats. We want to go visit them at some point.
That's right. There's an alpaca farm right off the A9.
Alpaca checking.
Yes, we've got to go up to the alpaca farm in Caithness.
Alpacas in kilts.
Oh my God.
Playing bagpipes. Yes.
Alpacas in kilts.
Playing bagpipes.
Either we've been up too late or that's a really good idea. And I'm not sure which.
Imagine this time next year, if I was on this as well, we'd get the wine out and just be going all night.
Oh my God. No, especially, if Christine's had a little bit to drink, it's full on absolutely fabulous. Especially one of her friends who is Scottish. The two of them are like Patsy and Adina from AbFab. It's dangerous.
Oh, shout out to Hannah.
when Hannah and Christine go out drinking together, I honestly kind of expect to get a phone call from them in jail. Like, come bail us out. I do honestly expect it. Let's see what else we got here. Doug says nothing like having a partner by your side. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I couldn't find my socks without Christine.
Yes, because I washed them all.
But just it makes a huge difference having her in my world. It really does. So, D Murph says Merry Christmas from Surrey in England. Yes. And Lady Thistle says, hope you do more live streams. Yeah, we might.
We should.
Yeah, we might do more live streams. It's I wanna make it something special. So, do it on rare occasion, but it's something fun. It's something fun to do. Let's see here. Pete Howe says Hartlepool. What is this? I took my pet llama for a hike in the Lake District, but didn't like the rain. So next time, alpaca tent. Nice. Like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vacation. I'll pack up my bags.
Book for us. Let's go. Alpaca kilt and a lunch.
Love it. Love it. And
my goodness.
let's see here. Aiden Wilson says festive greetings from Scotland's capital. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. And Alan Martin says hi from Dartmoor. Yeah. Very cool. We haven't been to Dartmoor, have we? No, we gotta do that. We gotta go there at some point. Let's see what else we got here. David Lamb says Merry Christmas from Iowa. Very cool. Love what you're doing with the channel. Inspirational to a boatload of us back here considering such a move. If you have the opportunity to move over here, and it's hard, not a lot of people can legally immigrate here. But if you have the opportunity to do so, all I can tell you is it's worth it. It really is. So, let's see here. We are 10 minutes away from the 5-hour mark. That's
longer than your eight episodes uncut.
I know. This is now the longest video on this channel by a significant margin.
Is this the longest live stream you've ever done?
Yes, it is. This is actually the longest live stream I've ever done. So there's two ways I'm looking at this. The first is if we go to midnight, we catch people who are online to see like New Year's Eve festivities or Christmas Day festivities, celebrations, or we call it a night and like actually go get some sleep.
I don't know. It's difficult.
That's a hard one.
Someone said go to Oban. Actually, my grandfather was from Oban, just outside Delavik. And my surname is from Oban.
Yeah.
MacPhail. So I know Oban quite well.
Well, and the other thing is we still got the logs burning here, so I figure we'll wait till these burn down.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So you got until the logs burn down.
Yep.
So get your questions in now.
Yeah, because I'm way behind in that, but Christina's monitoring the chat live. So when these logs burn down to embers, that's it. We're gonna call it a night. So.
But will we?
I think we probably will. I mean, we're planning on doing this.
Someone's put, I missed the first 3 hours of this live. Will you keep it up on the channel? Yes, the live stream will stay up on the channel.
Yeah.
You can rewatch this 5 hours of
God.
idiocy as many times as you like.
I'm honestly not sure why, but yeah, I mean, it'll be up on the channel.
I feel honoured. I was within the first 100 to subscribe to your channel and now making history with your longest live. Our only live so far and the longest.
That's very cool. Thank you for that.
And sausage rolls. I love sausage rolls as well, Selena. They're really good.
Nice.
Actually, I remember. Talk about the first day with your subscribers suddenly going up.
Oh well, that was nuts. So that story. Like I put up the first video, I didn't honestly
Yeah.
think anyone would watch it. I figured, you get, a couple of views. And we were driving to Aberdeenshire the next day,
Yeah, next day, yeah.
because we were going to go adopt Annabelle, and the view count just exploded, and it kept exploding. And comments, I mean, Christine was on the phone, responding to comments, because I was like, what are they saying? Okay, say this back while I was driving. It was insane.
Yep.
Never experienced anything like that before. I mean, it was crazy, and that's thanks to you guys. So let's see here. Clink Clang says, "Happy holidays from Bainbridge Island." Nice. Made it as far north as Hadrian's Wall back in '84. Very cool. And Arjun says, "Howdy all. Literally just walked in from the hospital. Hope everything's okay." Let's see here. Louise M. Going deep here. Perhaps too personal a question. I understand if you don't want to respond. I was wondering, with your background, if you believe in a God.
I said that you're agnostic.
Yeah. The only scientifically valid answer that I can give, and again, this is deeply personal, your mileage will vary. And there's no way to prove or disprove, so, whatever you choose to believe. In my case, I can neither prove nor disprove. So the only valid answer that I can think of is agnosticism. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll all find out at some point because, we all have to find out eventually. But yeah. Now, I do believe, and this is something I don't see people talk about that often, I do believe in Pascal's wager. The idea behind this, if you're not familiar, is Pascal wagered you should, live a good life, don't be a jerk. Because if there is no God, then you haven't really missed out on much. But if there is, then, being a generally good person is probably a good thing to do.
Yeah. And my mum always said that my mum believes that you don't have to go to church to prove you're a good person, because if there is a God, then they'll see. And you get so many people who pay lip service to being religious or Christian, what have you, and they go to church, but underneath they're the most horrible people ever. Yeah. So yeah, I think people should keep their religions in their own way, and not be beholden to anything that, oh, I must do this to prove I'm good. No, just be a good person.
Yeah, just be a good person.
Yeah.
Be a good person. I mean, if I have a belief system, it's, don't be a jerk. Be a good person. Yeah, because that's pretty universal. Let's see what else we got here. Meg Create says, so we can talk about that one offline if you like. That's pretty hardcore. But at least you're free. You're free of that, which is good.
Doug B has said, "We have no family nearby, so this is our Christmas party. Thank you."
Brilliant. No, I mean, hey, you've got a family here online. We're all chatting together. We're all hanging out together. And that's why we're doing this. It can be a rough time of year. It can be a lonely time of year, but you're not alone. You're not alone. So let's see what else we got here. We'll go through a few more of these. I'm up to John Lennon in the comments. How far behind am I?
5 years.
Okay. Let's see here. Selena says it's morning in Australia. No kidding. June King says, "I loved your chat today. Been watching all afternoon. I'm on Pacific time. Thank you for doing this." Well, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. We tried to respond and interact with as many people, as many comments as we can. And, hopefully this is something that's made your day a little bit easier and more enjoyable. Darjadon says, "I'm West Lower, Michigan. No white Christmas there." Yeah, no white Christmas here. There's no snow. It's been a very mild year. So we'll see how that plays out next summer. And Selena says, "If everyone was the same, the world would be boring." I agree.
Yep.
Everyone is different. That's what makes the stories interesting. Tanya says, "Merry Christmas. Have a fab day. I've just joined the live from Kirkcaldy." Cool. Welcome. Let's
And
see.
goodbye.
And Sleepiest Sky says Merry Christmas from Austin. Nice. Austin is a very cool town. Let's see. What else we got here? Selena is asking what time is it in Scotland? I have no idea what
Yeah,
time.
that was 21 minutes ago. So you've improved, Jason.
Okay, so I'm almost caught up. I'm only
Yeah.
21 minutes behind.
Yeah, because I said 22:50.
Okay, very
So
nice.
yeah, you're only 21 minutes behind now.
Tina is saying, I'm back. You're still on. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going.
Yes, we're still going. We'll never stop.
And Birdie says hello from the West Country in England. Very nice. Spent 2 years in Scotland. Love to watch YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, there's some really fantastic YouTubers up here in throughout Scotland, and you get up into the far north, and there just aren't that many. And so trying to give something back, trying to provide a vicarious look at life up here in an area that doesn't really get that much coverage once you get off the NC 500. Um, and let's see what else we have here. Davox says, love your videos. Watch from the start. Merry Christmas from Wigan in Lancashire. Nice. Thank you for that. It is wonderful just how many people have been with us really since the beginning. I mean, that's fantastic. And let's see. Marina says, Merry Christmas from Germany. Love it. Both Christine and I love Germany. Fantastic country. Love the culture. Love the food. Just a really great place. And let's see here. Louise M says the fire is keeping her warm. Looks magnificent. Yeah, no, I mean this is a blast furnace that's going right now. Absolutely love it. And Faye says we got more stamina than her. Well, it's just one of those where now we're in it. Now we're doing it. Yeah.
Topple's back. Dave's screen has woken up again.
Dave is back.
Dave's screen is back.
Dave's screen is back. It's on now. And let's see what else we have here. Steve says family's from Bishop Briggs in Glasgow. Very nice. And Tony Sheila says Merry Christmas from Iowa. Cool. Merry Christmas to you. Love how genuine you are. Appreciate you sharing your journey. It's so inspiring. Thank you. If I can inspire others to, share their dreams and live their lives as much as they can. I mean, that's what this is all about.
Yeah. Paul's tuned in from Glasgow. He says, I know just down the road and so boring, but here we are. But no, not boring. It's great that Scottish people are also tuning in.
Yeah, not boring at all.
Nice, yeah.
I mean, we'd love it when people are tuning in.
Yeah.
So the flame here is basically burned down, and we're gonna call it a night here, I think. So
Wait, what? We've only just got going.
no, it's we've been going now for over 5 hours. So yeah, gonna call it a night here, guys. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you for tuning in, joining us on this Christmas Eve. We hope that we've provided a good Christmas Eve memory for you, because you have for us. This is something we're going to talk about and laugh about for a long time, I think.
Yes, can't wait till next year.
Yeah. So there will be a video on Friday, and I think you guys will like it. It's pretty powerful. And
Pulls up my missus wishes we could go for 5 hours too.
oh, jeez.
I'm gonna show that.
And on that note, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year to all
Merry
of you.
Christmas, everyone,
and
to all a good night.
yeah, and to all a good night. Take care.